All right. Yeah. So if you didn't see the tweet, I mean, we kind of already had talked about it multiple times on stream. But yeah.
The light, it's blinding.
The light is blinding, yeah.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Yeah, one sec. Oh, how's Thursday, people? Not bad. I kind of slept in quite a bit. I was up pretty late last night, but got a big day today. But yeah, we still got some time. Still got like an hour until then. What I need last night was driving me nuts. Oh, I was just gonna like remind you that today was happening.
Thanks for this interview and the juice.
You had it coming.
Thanks for 500 bits. I appreciate it. Remind you that today was happening. And then there was like one or two other things me and Retro were talking about that thought maybe you want to be there for, but it wasn't a big deal. Because Retro was telling me about all of his adventures yesterday, and you know, basically, we're talking a little bit about like, what are we doing right now, and what are we doing in the future.
Ooh,
It was mostly talking about, you know, his
This keeps popping up,
nightmare
so I clicked
emergency.
to get rid of it.
It makes it 2 months for shit. I already have the YouTube stream up, so yeah, that's not happening. Is there anything questions from the audience? We already took them from the audience over the last few days. I just talked about it on stream. Like, if you weren't here for my streams, then you missed it. You know, and it was during drops too. So, but yeah, well, it's actually very funny. It was almost like a little social experiment that is like, is my stream or is my audience like the people that, like, you know, run to Twitter, run to Reddit and talk about stuff? Nope. Because we talked about it multiple times and like nobody picked up on it. The only people who I know that knew about it was Emong and KarQ. And that's because I told them. So Sabina, thank you 30 months.
Want
Oh
to hear
no,
a knock-knock joke?
I don't know if I do. Sure. Knock knock. Who's there? Eggs? Eggs the doorbell? I've been knocking forever? Oh my fucking god, dude. There ain't no way. Ain't no... Oh my Jesus Christ.
Where there's smoke.
That is so bad. That is awful. That is the worst.
Double kill.
Oh man. God fucking damn it, dude. How did R6 go last night? I family over can watch. I'd say it was pretty good.
These barrels are smoking.
I'd say it was pretty good. Karki was learning quite a bit. We had a couple good games. A couple weird ones, to say the least. What's up, Deku? I've seen you've had a very interesting day.
You tangled with the wrong man.
Double kill.
Yeah, yeah. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. I guess you're saying Overwatch from we're so back to babies got back. Okay, relax.
Chew on that.
Bump the brakes a little bit. Yeah. Okay. As Deku saving Overwatch, I missed something. You sweet summer child, don't worry about it. What are the topics we're covering with Aaron today? I mean, it's everywhere. It's all over the place. So basically the way I have the questions arranged is like tier 1 questions, tier 2 questions. Tier 1 are like the I want to ask these as like early or as like first because I think they're more important. And then tier 2 ones are like, you know, more of like food for thought slash like, you know, would you want to try this? But like it's not super like, I mean, I'll give you a good example. One of them is like somebody asked me, would they ever be open to doing mythic tier cosmetics for other items other than skins, such as highlight intros, emotes, souvenir, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's a pretty good question. Is it pressing at the current moment? No. You know what I mean? So. Fuck, I made so many commitments this week. I really overloaded myself. I don't know why people want Gas to have a hat. Spike doesn't have a hat. I think it just would do him. You know, like, okay, I say this as a man, okay? I say this as a man with a lot of gray hairs nowadays. So I'm kind of with you. But you know when a dude just won't let it go, when he's like balding and just won't let it fucking go? You know? And the day they finally just say fuck it and start wearing either a hat or they just shave it off, they just look better. You know? It's like the same thing. You know what I mean? I like the striped shirt. Don't fucking start with me. See.
Two things flats will never escape: bad jokes
Yeah.
from resubs and being accused of wearing the same shirt and other shirt
Dude,
shenanigans.
I'm wearing a different
By the
shirt
way,
today,
didn't
dude.
you wear that shirt last stream?
No, dude, I literally, dude, it was gray yesterday. You could check the VOD. Oh man. Anyways,
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
guys, it's not even strength. It's just lights. Oh, listen, I know you guys have never seen the outdoors before, but that's what light looks like. Anyways, the sun is scary, real, actually very real. Oh man. Okay, so just as a heads up, I'm probably not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I kind of accidentally agreed to going to
These barrels are smoking.
this thing tomorrow. I don't know how much. I mean, what are they gonna do? Fucking sue me? I got asked to go to some fucking PAX after party bullshit.
Women holding hands, 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 women holding.
Thanks, it wasn't me. Hands up, wasn't me. Thanks to 200 bits. But yeah, I got asked to go like a month ago. And I said, fuck it, sure, why not? Because I don't have to actually go to PAX. It's like an off PAX thing. And I figured, fuck it might be fun. And then, yeah, I agreed to go. And now it's like Friday. And fuck, I don't want to go. Because I want to go outside. But yeah. I mean, accidentally accept. It means past flats fucked over future flats. That's what it means. Past me made a commitment that future me does not want to do. That's it. That's an accident to me. I'm going to dye my eyebrows real quick. Don't miss me too much. Excuse me? I love agreeing to the going out when I feel like going, and when it comes to going, I'm like, fuck, I'm an introvert. Yeah, same. That's why I'm like very an in the moment type of dude. Like if you ask me to go somewhere and I say yes to you, we need to go within the next 30 minutes.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
That's it. If you do not, if you're like, you want to go somewhere? Yes. We don't plan for next week. Right now. Right now. Where are we going?
Double, triple kill.
Anyone else?
Because I'll go right now. I won't go next week. You know what I mean?
If I had a nickel for every time Flats wore a different shirt on stream, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Just so in the day before of is the one thing about a few days or week before. True. But see, you know what? That's why I don't like traveling. That's why I don't like traveling, chat. Because you got to commit to traveling. You got to be like, okay, traveling next month, which means I got to buy the tickets and then.
Double kill.
then you're locked in. You gotta buy the hotel, lock in, be like, okay, you know, we're gonna travel on this day, and then that day comes, you're like,
Mr. Streamer, make sure you close all your faucets so you don't flood the place less than 3.
Okay, dude, thanks to the 3. But yeah, anyways. Remember your shirt to list? Yeah, I remember.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Who's the interview with? Raid. I know you're smart. Listen, you've been here for a long time. I know you're smart, Raid. My guy, ain't no way. I know. Listen, I'm only saying this because I believe in you. I believe you're very smart. Raid, my guy. I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
These barrels are smoking.
Nah, dude, it's not a drop day. You guys don't get to troll like that on non-drop days, okay? Because it's when it's a drop day, there's thousands of them. You can't break through the waves. There's too many. But on non-drop days, nah, I fucking see you, bitch. Stop. Drop day? Yeah, drop days. Dude, do you know the IQ of this chat drops by about 45 during drop days? Have you ever seen it? Like, don't get me wrong, okay? Very, very blessed to be in the streaming position I am in today. Very blessed. I try to remember that every day.
Where is the countdown timer to the interview?
Don't fucking start with me. Actually, that's a good idea. Crap, can you throw up a timer? Don't get me wrong. I understand. I'm very, very blessed for that. But it's also given me quite of a different perspective. Because every streamer and every creator chases the top, right? They're trying to go as high as they possibly can. But somewhere around that 8K viewer mark, your chat's no longer people. It's a mind. It's a hive mind. And it's fucking scary. That's why I think if you're not giga strict, that's how your chat runs into those runaway Zoomer chats. You know what I'm talking about? Where they just start fucking spamming shit off the cuff. There's a reason why our drop days, like, poor crap has to ban like 400 people in one day. You don't want to do that, but like, dude, they literally say like homophobic, racist shit. And it's like, dude, what's wrong with you? I don't want you here. Hello? You know, like, I don't fucking want you here. And so, if anything, it's actually taught me quite a bit to enjoy the days where streams might be a little bit slower or like might be a little bit smaller. I don't know how you guys have 1,000+ unban requests in one go. To be fair, that was like 2 months. That was like 2 months, but that 2 months was like a month of variety, which like really wasn't anything. And then the first set of drops at the beginning of the month, and then the second set of drops right after that. So like, yeah. Also, bigger streamers aren't as connected to their chats like you. Yeah, like, I know a lot of you. Like, not to be parasocial, but like, if you've been here a long time, I've probably picked up things about you. Like, let's use it for a good example, because most of you know them at this point. It's like Peyton, right? Peyton comes in and tells these random fucking stories about how she got into a bar fight and fucking started throwing hands in some fucking Boston bar. And it's so funny because you know she's not from here. She like just moved here like a year or two ago. So she's not a Bostonian. She's like from like the South. So she doesn't actually have the in her blood the fighting spirit thing, but she's like very quickly adapted it, and it's unhinged. But we all get to enjoy and laugh at the story, right? So that stuff I probably remember. That's stuff that you probably remember. But as you become a bigger streamer, that stuff doesn't exist anymore. You know, it's like people from before, like before you kind of grew, or they have to be like giga oilers. You know what I mean? Like I think. When I think of an example, I remember there's a guy in like Tim the Tapman's community that like Tim talks to once in a while, like one-on-one in chat, like when he's in his chat. But that guy is like actually like a multi-millionaire, and is like showed him his car collection. He's got like 10 Ferraris, you know, and like Tim's a car guy, so like he's like picked up on. He's like, oh, that's really cool. Like that's how he remembers the guy. I'm like, oh shit, like, you know, like, but once you get to like a certain point, you kind of start to lose that, and it's kind of sad. You know, it's kind of sad. I don't like it. Shit, what time is it anymore? Hold up. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Anyways, the tower needs to be like 100 times bigger than that. Wait, how big is it? Oh yeah, just like make that like half the screen. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. What kind of mic do you use? I have a Shure SM7B. If I'm completely honest with you, I would not recommend it to you. It's very expensive. And to be honest with you, my old mic was
like
better.
A black hole. Once it reaches a critical number, it collapses into a hive mind.
Yeah, kinda actually. Kinda. Thanks for the 10 months. Also, my apartment's actually really, really, really cold right now, which is weird. I think the demons downstairs actually turned off their heat. Yeah. The AT2020 is a good option. What I had was the Audio-Technica BP40. That mic was fucking awesome.
20 months, Pogo almost a year. Hope the interview goes well.
My old mic was awesome. I would actually buy that again. But I mean, like, I just got this mic, and I mean, it's not like bad or anything. It was also pretty expensive, so like, I'm gonna use it. How much was it? This?
Where there's smoke, there's
I think the
fire.
whole package, the arm plus this, I think was like 700 or 600. Because this isn't the regular one, this is the cloud boosted one. So it's like, it has like extra ampage built in. Because my Go XLR didn't give enough power. So it has a built-in power in the mic. So I have that flipped on, plus it's plugged into my Go XLR board.
$2 from Rift Walker. Are the people downstairs seriously that
I'm
loud
really
them out?
feeling the heat.
Oh yeah, have you not seen the, have you not clicked on, have you not just like by chance seen some of my videos where like you just hear random thumping or slamming? You guys can't hear me when I walk into the other rooms. Like the other day I was taking a poop and I tried yelling at you guys from my toilet and you couldn't hear me.
Double kill.
So like that's how loud it is. Yeah, remember my old apartment? You could sometimes hear me if I yelled loud enough. You could sometimes hear me, but not anymore. What filters do you have an OBS for your mic? I have no filters. Filters. Nope, nothing. I have 0 filters. Lol punny, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Let's try a limiter. Nope, most people think I'm quiet, not loud. Dude, the people that share a wall with my boyfriend's apartment bang on the wall when you take a shower. Oh, that's good. That's always a great time. Your whole stream is quiet, Flats. Don't worry. Not you again. Don't start with me.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Not again. Nope. Chili, thanks for Prime. Appreciate it, dude.
Not every fight's a fair one.
Not the I can't hear you crap again. Yeah, no shit. A Loki level lock, thanks Prime. Appreciate it. Soul King with the 2 months. Appreciate that as well. Thank you.
Hope everyone is having a great day so far.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. I don't know. The whole mic thing is weird because like
Where there's smoke,
you can't use. Some people say you're quiet or can't hear you, but I can't turn my gain up anymore. If I turn my gain up anymore, it will peak. It sounds terrible. So we're already at max, right?
$2 from BB_blocks_. Can we get an alarm clock cam so the lurkers know?
These barrels are smoking.
I've never been stun locked by a question like that before. Cause like I you know what? It's actually not even that bad, but it's also terrible at the same time. Cause like, won't you hear me go? All right, we're gonna be swapping over. Hold on, let me set this up. Interview starting in 2 minutes. Like, I feel like that's your alarm clock, you know. But thanks for the 2.
I'm really feeling
Oh man.
How are your nerves?
If anything, the most nerve-wracking part is gonna be people that are like, "Oh my god, fucking chill. You're not fucking asking them, you know, the hardest. You're not asking them hard enough questions." It's like, okay, you know, that's probably gonna be the most annoying part.
Just going to remove ads for the interview.
Yeah, I mean, the goal for this is going to be much more. I don't want to use the word philosophical, but it's kind of philosophical. Does that make sense? Like, I want to know, like, their mind. I don't want to know. Oh, what is. Let's use, for example, like Venture. It's like, oh, what is Venture's damage number is gonna be, or like, you know what I mean, like something. Like, I don't. I want to know, like, what is your vision? What are you trying to do here? Like, what kind of game do you want to build? Do you want to build like a hyper competitive game? Do you want to build a hybrid game? Do you want to build a game that's like more in the middle of like those two, or do you want to go more casual? If you want to, and with those, like, do you feel like you're accomplishing your goals? Like, how do you feel about each of the roles and their what they like and what they don't like? What do you think like causes those things? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be much more of the lines of like picking his brain as opposed to like hardcore grilling, you know?
$9.99 from Cesar LeBron. Hey Flats, this is my first time watching you live. Ask him why the Balance team hates Reinhard Lamau.
Dude, I swear everyone and their mom has popped up needing something today. Oh my goodness, guys, please. I'm back and just, I needed one day. Just, you know, nobody's bothered me for weeks. For weeks. No, you're fine, Grandma. You're fine. For weeks. It's been peaceful and quiet. And now there's like 15 things that popped up on the same day. Oh, man. I mean, they're all good things. You know, like potential opportunities, potential fun things to do, potential like they're all good. It's just, oh man, please. I'll get back to you guys later, guys.
I subscribed to avoid ads, but I've still got them, lol.
Refresh. You need to refresh.
Double kill.
Everyone woke up on the first day of spring. Wait, is today the first day of spring? Really? Is that true? Wait, I just realized something. Hold on, I didn't do my Pokemon Go dailies. I gotta do that. Yo, Jason Walkie, thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it, dude. I've gotten back into playing it in the last, like, month. Weather warning. Weather conditions are potentially dangerous. Be aware of your surroundings.
Hey, Flats.
Yeah, it looks real dangerous out there.
What's that text above your cam? Also, when is the interview?
Fuck you. Thanks, Lux. Yo, Lux. Yeah, thank you for the super chat, dude. And yo, Caesar LeBron.
$2 from BB_blocks_. Give 2 min Marcloud Plaza. The voices are louder.
God damn it. Yo, Caesar LeBron, thank you for the super chat earlier. I don't know if I just didn't hear that. This is my first time watching live. Yo, thank you for the super chat. Sorry if I missed that. My bad, dude. Blocks, thank you for the super chat. Jason Walkie, thank you for the 5 gifties again. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. It's actually been kind of fun having something goofy to like do every day again. I don't know why. It's been a good time though. Okay, daily's done. McCann, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you.
These barrels are smoking.
Do you have anything to ask playing against Zimmers? I do actually have a Zim question if we get to it. It's in the tier 2 section though, so not 100% sure if we'll make it. I'm gonna try to, I'll try to make it, but we'll see.
I'm really feeling the heat.
No, I know how annoying Zims are on console. I know how annoying it is, but you know.
$2 from Rift Walker. Blink twice if you will ask about weapon inspects.
Where did that come from? Was that a super chat? I think it was a super chat. You'll think of the 2 super chat. Or was it K-Dot? Wait, where the fuck?
This all fell apart.
Dude, my alerts are fucked right now.
Glad to be back.
Takaro, thank you the 9 months. Freyas, thank you the 15 months. Appreciate it. Dude, my alerts look so weird right now. They're like... Why is it doing that? It's like putting extra spaces in between them. And I don't have that much room on my second monitor. But I appreciate it. The voices. Yeah. Where did that come from? Multi-streaming? Yeah, no shit. I've actually really enjoyed multi-streaming. Dude, I actually hated it at first, if I'm completely honest. When I first started doing the multi-streaming with TikTok... Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use a honeycomb. Yeah, I hated it at first. I hated the multi-streaming thing. It was fucking terrible. But I realized it was just TikTok. It's just TikTok that was terrible. TikTok basically is an extremely annoying platform to try to stream on. Extremely annoying. TikTok chat is mostly kids. You're right. So like mostly like adults don't really watch TikTok lives. They just don't. even more than that, it started to suppress my videos, so they started doing worse. So like that was an event, not like advantage to not stream. You don't get paid from it. You know, you get like roses and they're like 1 cent. It's like actually a penny, and like every once in a while somebody walks by and throws a penny at you and you're just like, oh fuck, you know. But yeah, basically it was like, yeah, this is kind of shit. But then I started doing YouTube YouTube simul streams, and at first I was a little worried, but it actually very quickly became pretty good. YouTube chat's come around. YouTube chat's actually pretty good now. Yeah, you get the occasional like weird yap, you know, but most of the time it's actually been pretty good, I gotta say. The only thing that is annoying that they do is like they're like, sometimes they go like, you're not reading your chat, you don't read YouTube chat, and it's like, dude, you know, your comment, you made a comment about what I was doing. Hey, I read it, I appreciate it or whatever, but like, you know, I don't read every comment out loud. I'd be here all day, you know. YouTube just needs 7 TV. True, actually true. They do have BTTV now though, right? Or at least BTTV. That's something. They just gotta learn how to use it. Most YouTube people don't know how to use it. Plus for days where if I like I'm running a lot of ads on Twitch, you can just open up a second tab for YouTube and then just like borderline mute the Twitch tab, right? And then when you like almost mute the Twitch tab, just watch on the other one. So I'm still hitting you with ads on the Twitch end, so I get paid, but you also get no ads, so you don't have your experience ruined, you know? It's a win-win. This between switching Overwatch and R6 sensitivity, it's hard to switch between them. I ended up playing on a higher sensitivity in R6 actually, because recoil was so hard and it kicks so hard. I'm back from OWCS. EXO's getting stomped. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch OWCS, but here's the problem with watching OWCS. The last time I opened OWCS, I got 16 DMCA copyright strikes on my YouTube channel. And considering we're doing an interview with Aaron in about 20 minutes, I probably don't want that VOD getting fucking smoked. Yeah, so. It's pretty much where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's fine. They're not going to be upset. But yeah, OWCS is on, which is a bit unfortunate at the same time. But originally this was actually planned for last week during drops. But they ended up having to push it back. So, yeah. The guy with that guy with a voice sings the prime. So yeah. Yeah, OWCS is still on the same time, and they kind of clash, but that was never the plan to be here anyways. It just ended up having to be like that.
How was my first FPS when I was 14 and still is my top game?
Oh, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Battle
Hey
play the
Flats,
2 months.
you're my favorite streamer. Always having a great time when watching your streams.
Oh, thanks. And also, did I get that guy with a voice? I don't know if I did. Vitamin, thank you for the gifty as well. Appreciate it. YouTube demonetized Boger's second channel? Wait, why? What did the second channel do? Hang on, I'm gonna go look. Boger. Is it not Boger? This one? Reused content. Check his Twitter. Did it happen today? You can get that fixed pretty quick. Oh yeah.
Forgive my ignorance, but does getting a DMCA strike on your YouTube channel just mean you won't get paid for that video? Or can it lead up to something worse like getting the channel getting taken down?
So, hang on, let me read this really quick. I'll answer after. Can you explain why a YouTube channel is 100% content is reused? Everything is recording, editing made by me and my editors. Equipment is reused. Would love to speak with an actual person, not bots. Everything I post on Not Bulgar is from my stream and is not used anywhere else. I also entirely owned by me. That's weird. I think Emong had this happen, right? Yeah, I think you had to appeal this. Appeal on the channel, but this time you are unable to readmit you to the YouTube Partner Program in YouTube Studio. You can find specific feedback from reviewers. Oh, it seems like he did do the... Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. Hopefully he gets that figured out. Yo, B-Block saying the super chat. I appreciate it. I was wondering if you ever played Helldivers 2. No, I have not. Yo, thanks for the 3 as well. The DMCA thing is really weird. So, okay. I want to tell you enough that you get info, but not enough that it like becomes like info you probably shouldn't know. But basically, DMCA is YouTube's version of court, where just like in real life, you have the right to sue anyone for anything, right? That doesn't mean you're gonna win. But basically, if a big company or something or another channel, you're using their content, they can send a request to YouTube. YouTube is the middleman. YouTube is the middleman, and will bring that to you, right? Like they will bring that strike to you, and you have multiple options. You can fight it, you can just take the L, and then depends on what they want. Sometimes they're fine with you leaving it up, but they take the revenue from it. Sometimes they're just asking for a full-on takedown, and it depends on how nice they are. Typically, if one creator is just striking another creator, and they're not trying to be mean about it, they'll do the request version, and it'll be like, hey, like, we're requesting you take this down within the next 7 days. And if you do that, there's no strike, nothing. Like, everything is, you know, right is right. But then you can also go the other route of just strike, like just hard striking it, and being like, nah, you're not allowed to touch this content, period. And the person has two options. They can fight it, and if they choose to fight it, one of two things can happen. YouTube can deal with it and make a ruling, or it goes to court, like actual real court. If YouTube makes the choice of it, and you lose, that's a copyright strike.
From Dingo Truffle. Can you ask about adding more endorsement tiers? I feel like it's easy to get to 5 now.
I'm not going to do that.
Maybe add better rewards the higher you go, so it incentivizes
rewards
people
we could talk
to be
about
nicer and play more.
We can talk about rewards, but I'm not going to ask that question. My questions are already locked in. Sorry. Thank you for the 10. If you wanted questions in, you had to be here a couple days ago. And I'm not doing that to be mean, but I made my tweet today, and now there's like people coming out of the woodwork that never been here before, and they're like, oh my god, I want you to ask this. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Should have been here a couple days ago. Unlucky. You know, now you're subjected to my community's questions. You know, and it is what it is. It's not meant to be mean, but it's like everything's already planned. You know. You ask what feet size Sigma has. Asking for a friend. Yep, that's it. Yep, get out of here. Wait, is that like a year sub badge? Never mind. Let's just pretend I didn't see that.
Triple kill.
Yo, Patrick's saying with the 3 months of gift to the Guru. Appreciate that. Thank you. Is Guru in here? Did I miss him? Or are you just gifting him 3 months? I think you're just gifting him 3 months. Oh, I doubt he's awake. That guy was on last night, like what, like 2, 3 in the morning? Peanuts thinking the 18 months. Paprika's thinking the 10 months. For shit. Yeah, I think he was playing with like Warren and like train wrecks.
Content. Looking forward to your
the 9 months.
Good luck.
He's still playing now? Wait, what?
Flatch.
You're telling me he's live right now? Still? Oh shit, you weren't lying. You weren't lying. He actually is. He's been streaming for 15 hours. Nah, god damn, dude. Trainwreck, I think, gave him 2.5k for winning an Overwatch game. What the fuck? Hey, I happy for Guru.
Really
Happy for Guru.
the heat.
I remember during
I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd.
excuse me, Patrice? I remember during skis, remember like way back when we did like a little charity tournament?
Who's your favorite Pokemon?
Dalmats. We did a little charity stream for Skiesti.
When's the interview Flatskek?
Hello? Yo, Young Trav, thank you for the 70 gifties. What the fuck?
$5 from BB_blocks_. Can you ask if they can build a timer into the training stage for your interviews? I think it would be useful for the non-viewers. This is a joke, lol.
Thank you, Blocks, for the super chat. Yo, Young Trav, thank you for the 70 gifties. You're insane. Thank you so much, man. Chat, can you show some hearts and some blankies, and if you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Appreciate the big gifties. Much love. Thank you. I appreciate that a ton. What I was gonna say, before the giant gifties was, do you remember we had a tournament for ski for dad? You know?
I'm really
I
feeling the heat.
remember Trainwreck's actually donated 5k to that. I think he just saw it on Twitter and just like popped by and he gifted or did a 5k dono for it. And I respected that a ton. And that was actually what I ended up doing. I ended up doing the same thing. I matched it. It was for a really good cause. It was a good tournament. We had a good time. And, you know, I respect that kind of stuff. So I'm glad Guru's having a good time with it. Killer Bunny, thank you for the prime. Appreciated. Scott, for anything with the membership. Appreciate it as well. Killer Bunny, thank you for the prime. Okay. Cool. Get some cool stuff cooking right now. Okay. You gonna train Rex? He gifted 100 to Emong earlier? No shit. No shit.
Where there's smoke,
What is
there's
Emong doing today?
fire.
Is Emong just watching OWCS? If OWCS is still on after the stream, I might watch OWCS. Oh, he's just off-rolling. Damn, I should have asked him if he wanted to off-roll for a game or two before interview. Oh, well. Too late now. Too late now. All good. Do I have OWCS Kiriko? No.
Can't fuck that off. I'm really feeling the heat.
Ask Aaron to duo with you. That would actually probably be a fun time.
99 cents from Samantha King.
What's
Hey,
up?
Flats, just wanted
Hey.
to say thank you for all your hard work in the community. Been watching for a long time now.
Oh, thanks.
Much love from SoCal. Heart.
Appreciate that. Thanks so much for super chat. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I can get him to come like 5-stack fucking quick play or mystery heroes or something. You know?
Double kill.
Fun time? Yeah, you'll teach him real quick why we need a streamer. Nah, not you blowing up my diabolical plan to show them the hell that we go through in ways to like, come on, pick up the like, we need this. We need this now. That's funny. Kex, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Can you ask them to bring back the missing training range bot? I miss him still. You're not wrong. How much time do you have for the interview? 1 hour. They said that we're not gonna be like super strict, you know what I mean? But it's about an hour. Like, if I got like one question left, or like we're in the middle of a question or something, I'm like, okay, time, see you later. You know? But it's about an hour. Bot is on the platform? Yeah, but I don't care about this bot. That bot smells. I want him here. Are you gonna show him your piggies? Nah, you fuckers are degenerates after yesterday. Yoshi, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciated.
Gotcha.
Yo, Void, thanks for the
If you
450 bits.
stack with Aaron, then at least you won't have to deal with the stream snipers. That will be his problem. Smiley face.
What do you mean? I'm gonna like offer him up to the wolves and be like, here, go hunt him instead. Don't hunt me. Well, that's when is the interview? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way.
Can you please, for the love of God, ask them to fix Junkrat? He needs desperate love and care. How much do I need to pay for this to be talked about? Crying face, crying face.
I hope I wasn't too picky with the questions. Okay. Chat, I need to go pee really quick. Alright, I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. BRB. Chat starts in 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Just think about all of the I killed Aaron Keller in Overwatch content if you threw him to the wolves to get stream sniped.
I'm actually gonna have to turn my heat on for the first time, dude. My downstairs neighbors turned off their extremely hot heat that they've had on for the last month or 2 months or 3 months, however long I've lived here. They turned it off and now it's cold. So, yeah, I'm a little bit cold right now, actually.
These barrels are smoking.
Hold on.
What are those cool white stripes on your shirt?
This is called sunlight. 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 And you can only acquire sunlight when you go outside. Now, I know we're Overwatch gamers, we don't go outside, but if you ever go outside, be careful. Wear some sunglasses, you know. Some of you fucking cretins crawling out going, my eyes, you know? Protect yourself. But this is, I know you might, this might be your first time ever seeing it, but it's okay.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Kellish, in the prime. I appreciate it. Okay. Chat, we got 4 minutes till the interview. I think I need to tell you something. I need to tell you something. Check mod chat? Wait, what? Nah, what the fuck is this? Nah, you guys need help. Actual fucking help. Okay? You guys need help. That is wild. Wild. Alright though. Listen. Okay. Semi-serious moment, okay? Semi-serious moment. I want to tell you guys something ahead of time. Okay? I don't want it to spoil the mood. I don't want it to spoil anything. But I do want to tell you guys something. Because you guys are gonna, you're gonna figure it out. Okay? You're gonna figure it out. Yo,
Hi, Mr. Streamer.
So,
Keep up the good content. Frogger comfy.
no, thanks so much. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna get ahead of the game, and I'm gonna tell you now.
Where there's smoke,
Okay.
there's fire.
There's going to be a pressing question that I wanted to ask, and that you guys wanted me to ask, that I will not be asking. I was politely asked to not ask it, as there wasn't anything new to share. And that was specifically on the 6v6 question. So if you're wondering why today I don't bring up the 6v6 stuff, it's because I was politely asked not to. This is the first time Aaron's ever done a interview with creators before, and I want to respect their wishes. So they know. They know. I brought it to them. I want to respect their wishes, and I think there's plenty of other good questions to ask. I've still got a chunky fucking list. But I think just by bringing it up, that question to them, in my own personal opinion, I think has made them now think about it more. So, even though I'm not going to ask the question today, and even though there's not going to be an answer today, I think just by your guys' list that we made on stream and talking about it and stuff, you know, maybe someday we'll get an answer, but that won't be today. And they asked me not to, and so I'm not going to ask it.
Hey,
okay?
Hope you're having a great
just
day.
getting that away
Just
out of the way
got
ahead of
back
time.
My local donkeys and celebrating with the stream. Hammer down, heart.
Thanks for 5. I appreciate it. I mean, they know what questions I was gonna ask. We did the questions on stream, right? You guys saw it. So, all right, I gotta get ready to swap this over. Chat's time. Chat, it's time. Okay. Let me join this really quick, and then I need to do some you know what, let me do the camera work now, actually.
It's time.
Going dark.
Hello.
Hi, just give me
Yo.
2 seconds to set this up.
Okay. Hi.
How you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, I was just telling Aaron you were saying you're really, oh my God, I'm on screen. You were excited for this and like first creator to get to sit down and talk to Aaron. And Aaron was also saying he's also been psyched for this. So everybody's excited and I like that.
Yeah, I know everybody's been kind of buzzing about it, at least in my chat for the last few days. Like, that's actually gonna happen. It's actually gonna happen.
Plot twist. And then
Yes. And I have like so many questions for you too. So it's like,
Oh, you have questions for me?
that's what this is, right?
Oh yeah. You're asking me all the questions, I believe. Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm. Cool. I'm gonna drop because I'm throwing off your thing here. But you guys know how to grab me in case you need me. I'll be watching on stream. Have a great chat, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Of course.
Okay. All right. Just want to make sure that I have it lined up again. I wasn't sure if she was staying. Okay.
You're so technical.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it look nice, but my whole stream is just scuffed 90% of the time. So like this is, a little bit out there. But
I swear I wasn't like tidying up my room 30 seconds ago.
I probably should have done the same now that I think about it, but oh well. How are you doing though? I just want to ask like how you are first off before we get into anything big.
Oh, I'm doing good. Yeah. Life is pretty good right now, actually. So,
I'm glad to hear that.
couple, like great things happening this week. So
I loved the dev video from last week. I mean this like in the best way possible, but like it really feels like you've really become very comfortable with like speaking on camera and talking to the community about stuff. And I think you really deserve props for that.
Thank you.
You've come a long way.
I wasn't very good at it when this started, and I swear nobody hurt my feelings online when they talked about it or anything like that. But yeah, what's weird is I've been on the Overwatch team since it started in 2013. And for most of that time, I was the assistant game director. And so I thought that when I got the job, and like jumped in as game director, I would be totally ready for it and really confident.
Mm-hmm.
But it took a few years, to feel comfortable there. And I think sometimes my comfort level, like speaking to people like you or on camera, is kind of been mirrored just in my comfort level helping to lead the team in the project.
Yeah, that's totally understandable. It's a completely different world, and especially probably internally. You had no problem always talking to the team about stuff coming up, and then it's very different once it goes to that outside perspective. And I'm the same way. Like, in real life, like I never had problems like talking or communicating or anything like that. But when I first started streaming, like I would stutter a lot more. Like if I read on stream, I fall apart. Like it's like reading at like a 6th grade level, and like you're like, why are you why are you having such a hard time reading? I'm like, dude, because I'm trying to glance over a chat really quick, and I don't want to like run out of breath mid sentence. Because like, why are you running out of breath? It's like, dude, there's a lot of things I think about midway through this stuff, so it's very different. But I just
I've got my teleprompter set up for all my answers today, so I should.
That's good. All right, well, you know what? Let's just start off with the new season. With season 9. How is the team feeling right now with the game and the recent updates, the projectile changes? Do you feel like they accomplished their goals, or what's your overall sentiment of it?
So this is awesome. So we're pretty happy with season 9, and it's like for a couple of reasons. It feels like there was a big reaction from our community too. That they were all really excited to see a lot of these changes. And I think you're right. It's in like 2 different areas. So like one, there was changes to competitive, and then there was changes to the core gameplay. And we can I think there's going to be a theme here that comes up a few times over this conversation. And I'll just kind of like start it now, where over like the course of Overwatch's history, even from like 2016, there weren't a lot of times where we made big changes to the core game, like the actual core gameplay, right? Or to a system that really affects it. And I think that like I kind of put it at 3, and one of them almost doesn't count because it was the original competitive system, and that was released like a month after Overwatch launched, right?
Mhm.
And then after that, we had Roll Queue, you know, in July of 2019. And then when Overwatch 2 launched, and we switched to the 5v5 format. You know what? I'm just gonna like keep going. Sorry, that like kind of bumped me. But so we switched to the 5v5 format, and those were like the moments where the game had like really big changes to it. And other than that, like we would always like release new heroes. We'd release new maps and fun events, but I don't think the release of content a lot of times has the same sort of effect or the same change on a game that some of the changes are that we did in season 9, changing competitive, changing core gameplay.
Great.
And so like for us, like I think that we're excited to have like done this, and then this is kind of the way we're looking at the game, you know, going forward, is like what are some of the other things that we could be doing? What are some of the other changes that we could be making, you know? And so it's like, one, it could be more changes to the competitive system, you know, but also it's like it's the cadence that we do some of this stuff. I talked about it a little bit on the developer update, but when we did this internally, we were talking about this thing, like we internally called it the PvP refresh, right? Like here's a moment where we're gonna like do a lot of work to the game, and we thought we would do it annually. Like, hey, here's this annual cadence. We're gonna make a lot of changes like this to the game. And I think that now that it's launched, we're in this spot where we think that might not be enough.
Yeah.
You know, like it's probably not enough to do this on an annual basis. I don't think we ought to do it on a seasonal basis.
That's a little much.
It'd be a little bit crazy. So we're now talking about like, okay, what are the different like really big beats that we could have to the core game over the course of the year, and like how do we differentiate those from each other? And it could be that like, hey, maybe there's like 2 sets of placements every year, and each one of those there's going to be a set of changes to the game that come along with it that also kind of like reinforce and validate that that's coming. And so we're kind of like we're working through all of that right now as fast as we can, because we're really hoping that, like in my head, we're hoping that there's some sort of like mid-year beat that we're doing as well.
Yeah.
That went like pretty sideways from the original question.
Yeah, it's funny. It's that I have like some like questions that are similar almost along those lines where we were talking about. I'm jumping ahead slightly a bit, and just my own personal opinion. I asked chat a couple days ago because I agree with you. I think seasonal is just you're like out of the question. Like let's not get crazy. But even a semi-annually, I think learned a lot from like the launch of Overwatch 2, right? Like I would say the launch of Overwatch 2, like there was a lot of hype for about 3-ish months, and then it kind of started to feel like old Overwatch in a lot of ways. And even with the patch that's just come out now, the game feels very fresh. Now, granted, you can talk about numbers, talk about certain characters, you know, whatever. But like it's been a nice refresh again. And so like I know that it's you know out of the question to say like more than maybe 2 or 3 times a year. But I'm glad that you guys are looking at that, because at least for me personally, from my own experience, I wasn't even like playing ranked anymore. Like it was just kind of like there was no point. It felt like it kind of already sit there. Like I don't have pro aspirations. I'm not trying to do anything like that. I know I'm not good enough, and so you know there wasn't anything for me to do. But the changes really brought life to it. So I like that you guys are looking at that.
Cool. I love that. I was gonna make like another point like in the middle of that, but I think I might have just like lost it a bit. But I think okay, so here's what it is actually. So like you mentioned, like, hey, maybe this could happen multiple times a year. I think when you look at Overwatch also and you compare it to other games, like there's obviously a lot of differences that we can talk about, and a lot of things that I think Overwatch does so well. But when we built the game, it was almost like an exercise in like how much can you take out of a game. You know, like it doesn't have a lot of the systems that other games have. There's like no like in-game like shop or something like that. There's no progression over the course of a match. There's not like we did like when we were developing Overwatch, like we did experiment with a talent system for our heroes and removed that because we thought it kind of got in the way of just like knowing what different heroes could do.
Yeah.
And so we don't necessarily have a lot of the knobs that some other games do to help keep the game fresh, right? Like you could imagine if we did have a system like that, just changing some of those on a seasonal basis, along with doing balance changes, suddenly has like a much bigger impact, you know?
Right.
And so like, I think we look at that and we've kind of realized that like I've talked a little bit about, like just releasing content isn't enough. And a lot of times just doing balance changes isn't enough. And it's like, I don't think we can make enough big balance changes often enough to where it's going to totally solve that problem for us. So yeah, I think you're right. We have to find other ways of doing it. And like potentially there's other systems that do give us knobs, you know. I think we're starting to open up to possibilities like that.
Yeah. I do want to say really quick, because I'm gonna put a lot of that balance stuff towards the back, because I have, you know,
Ooh, okay.
as you know, I probably have a lot to say about that. But the thing is, though, I want to commend you really quickly about what you're talking about, because the thing that was going to destroy the game the most, that the 5-second passive, ended up being fine. Like, you know, things like that, swinging the bat and like actually just going out there and just trying stuff, because like as a community, and like I admit, like I fall into it too, you know. If you, the clickbait of like everyone's gonna have healing, it's gonna be the worst thing ever. Right. No, like it actually in the end, like I'd say was a net positive all around. Things feel pretty good. So I want to encourage you guys, keep swinging the bat, keep trying stuff, and you know, keep getting after it.
We're kind of like in that era of takes, you know. Everyone's got to have a take on the thing before it comes out. And when we talk about things internally, it's so different, where it's more like, that sounds like a good idea, but we just have to play it first. Like, just get it in and let us play it, and we'll actually see how it is, you know? Yeah. So it's, yeah, like people can be reactionary to it, but I think they've come around.
Yeah, I agree. At
least you have. Yeah.
Yeah, I come around to it. So what? Actually, another change that got made with this season was the rank system, which we touched on a little bit. But how do you feel about the new rank system? Is it accomplishing its goals that were set, or are there any issues that are still being dealt with that you want to look into?
Yeah, so I think that we're like the TLDR is that we're happy, you know, with the rank system. We're happy with the launch that we just did, you know, and we think it accomplished a lot of our goals. And the biggest goal that we had for this update or this rework was just so that players could understand what was happening, you know, because we got a lot of feedback like that. And I think sometimes what happens when you don't really understand the system, and you don't understand why you're either like climbing in rank or like losing rank, is you start like you kind of start like extrapolating that on a lot of the rest of the game. You're not really able to tell yourself the real story of a match. And so sometimes it's not like, well, the reason I lost is because it's matchmaking's fault this time, just because like you just don't really know what's happening. So like we're hoping that people just have like a much better idea of what's happening behind the scenes right now. And we think that there's more that we can do with that too, you know. So I know like players, they've asked us to bring back showing like individual rankings on the versus screen, you know. And we've actually talked about that a bit. In season 10, we're going to be removing the grouping restrictions. So in competitive, right? And it's a pretty big change to do that. But I think we have a lot of safeguards in place to like keep match quality really high. And I think for the vast majority of people, like match quality is actually going to go up, because we're now going to have like two different, you know, like pools of players. And one of them is going to be like the narrow group, you know, and the other one is kind of be like the wide group, where people are getting into parties that have like pretty disparate skill differences. But for that narrow group, we're suddenly going to be able to like pretty quickly be able to put together like really close matches. And we think, at least for that set of people, it's probably a lot safer for us to start showing individual rankings in there. We're a little worried about it for the wide ones, you know. Yeah. Just because of the focus it can put on certain players in a game. So like it's not quite everything that players want there. I know, like we still feel like we have like a duty to protect people sometimes, but to try to put as much information still in the game as we can, you know?
Yeah. I would say, from my perspective, and like I see a lot of the community as well, just like there's certain things that they hurt, right? Like getting like the volatile, you know, you get the volatile and you lose like 40 points. It's like, like you start losing your mind. I think like people like those types of ones, they hit so hard that like maybe some type of more information or like something that could kind of explain like, hey, you're getting hit with this because of this reason. You know, it's not just like you lost, you know, 2 or 3 games. It's like, well, I think it's like you have the demotion protection and then you lose the demotion protection. It counts that game as well. So like, you know, the volatile is like the demotion protection game plus the one you just lost. And that's why it hits so hard. Maybe something that kind of like, you know, show them that that's what it is. Or just like, you know, just knowing like, you know, who's I playing against? Was I playing as, like against a group of 5 people? You know, like maybe that's why they were favored to win because they were a group. You know what I mean? So, but I agree though. I think the rank system is much better than where it was, and I think it's given a lot of people competitive drive again. So overall, pretty good.
Yeah, that's great. I'm sorry. I'm taking some notes now too. So see me like looking down. I think that's great, and you kind of like saw through some of that demotion protection. You know, so. Yeah, we should probably talk about that more.
Yeah. I like that you guys are always looking into this kind of stuff, though. Seriously, it means a lot. I think a lot of people appreciate that.
Cool.
Next one up. I got to ask this one because this is just the bane of my existence at this point. But at the end of the dev video the other day, there was a small hint to like a streamer mode at the end. Is there anything you can share about that? Because... I'm gonna be honest. Personally, the current streamer mode doesn't. It just protects me from myself, and I don't need a protection from myself. You know.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Well, no.
Yeah. So we actually have a whole nother dev update that's going to be coming soon to talk about that more. But yeah, we are going to be adding to the streamer mode, and I think it's probably going to get to what most people want, which is like real server side anonymity, you know, to where like and I guess I was gonna say like I don't need to go into a lot of details of it here, but because I don't want to like take away too much from that next video. But yeah, something's coming. We'll go into a lot of detail with it in I don't know exactly when that video's airing, in a few weeks or something like that, you know. And Gavin will kind of explain all of it there.
All right, good, because it was getting to the point where I was just going to try to start asking if I could get you to come play with me someday on stream during drops and just let the chaos happen. You're like,
no,
you're like, I will show them.
I had to make a separate Battle.net account for me to like ever play with people publicly, you know. So it's like, so I don't have to worry about it. So like it shows that we need the system to be better than what it is right now. Not everybody gets to like, you know, email Battle.net and get that extra account set up. Yeah,
true. No, yeah, you're not wrong. But I just want to say thank you for that, because I know there's a lot of other creators that have been talking about this for years now. So like, it means a lot you guys are bringing this finally forward. It gives me a lot of hope. You know, it's like things that we need or been asking for are coming out, and appreciate that a ton. Next one. Is there any more details that can be shared about how past mythics can be earned? In the video on Tuesday, it mentioned that they'd be available in the shop or able to earn, but there wasn't any specifics. Is it maybe how it was shown at BlizzCon, where you can like trade in the current season's mythic once you've earned it for an old one?
Not quite that. So the way it's going to work is you're going to like, as you like progress through the premium battle pass, you're going to earn like a new currency. It's called Mythic Prisms. And you're just going to be able to use those to unlock past Mythic skins. And the cool thing is like for the, like over the course of that battle pass, you'll be able to earn enough of the Mythic Prisms to be able to buy and like fully upgrade at least one Mythic skin in there. And what's cool about this is like, the reason we're excited about this, and it's like, it's kind of what makes a lot of our job hard with Overwatch, is not everybody's excited about every hero. Not everybody's and even if you are excited for a particular hero, it doesn't mean you're necessarily going to be excited about every skin we make for that hero, you know? So it's like the things that we try to put in front of players is like, hey, look at how amazing this is. Like, we believe it's amazing. I think a lot of people can probably look at it and be like, oh, that's really cool. But, you know, like, I don't play Moira. I don't even play support, you know? And so, like, why do I need that?
Yep.
And so this is going to, like, hopefully, like, open it up more to where people can look at some of the other awesome things we've made and going like, oh, I can finally get that thing that I've always wanted, you know?
That choice.
Yeah, it's that choice that's there. And then I think maybe like a few more details there is, so it's like you'll be able to like get the base level of a mythic skin and then get some upgrades for it. And the nice thing is like there's some choice there also to where you don't have to fully upgrade a mythic skin if you don't want to, you know, like you can just get it to the point where you got what you wanted out of it, and then you can take some of your mythic prisms and spend them on either another skin or upgrades for another skin if you want to.
That's good. I don't know off the top of my head, do some mythics have more options than others? So like would those ones be like harder to complete at that point? I'm not. They're
pretty similar.
Okay.
Hanzo had a few less than some of our other mythic skins, you know. Yeah, so there's at least one that's a little bit easier. That would be a little bit easier to complete.
I'm actually going to jump ahead really quick because I think it's relevant to ask right now.
Ooh, okay.
Let me see. I just want to make sure I have this worded correctly.
Hey, by the way, I really like the light streaming in on you there.
Oh, thank you.
The blinds. That's like, it's like a very artsy look.
Yeah, everyone's come in and go that like I like the new striped shirt, and I'm like, guys, like now the sun's kind of faded, so it doesn't make as much sense. But when I first started, it was just like my whole face, and it's just like, guys, I know we don't see the sun very often, but this is what sunlight looks like. Please. Okay, so I just want to jump ahead really quick because I think it's also relevant. Is there any plans or potential openness to giving mythic tier to other cosmetics other than skins, such as highlight intros, emotes, etc.?
Ooh, what can I say about this? You know what? I guess I'm just not going to say no. Okay. How about that?
All right, I like that. I think that there's some serious potential there, and I just wanted to give it. I thought it was a great question.
That's a good question.
Yeah, shout out to chat for that one. All right, let's get a little bit in the nitty gritty. All right, I want to start off with this one. How do you feel about tanking in Overwatch 2 right now?
Okay, so here we go, right? Like generally, like what we want for a tank is for them to feel impactful, right? In a match, like, so we are definitely keeping an eye on that, because like as you raise the power level of different heroes, it's just gonna, or especially of different roles, like with DPS this season, it's just, it could feel like it takes away some of that. I think that we had an issue when we first launched that it felt like tanks were almost just too squishy. And there's like two parts of that. One, it's the DPS passive, and two, it's like the style of the game has changed a little bit. And so both of those on top of each other of kind of like players adapting and there being like a pretty impactful change is going to, it's going to like hit a tank there. So like, we're kind of like keeping an eye on this, and we think that there's a decent amount of it that has to do with that DPS passive, and we can talk about that if you want to, and we talk about like damage heroes and stuff, but like maybe there has to be we try to keep things simple, but maybe there has to be some sort of difference in that DPS passive for tanks and for other characters.
Yeah.
You know? Okay, sorry, go ahead.
No. I do have one more thought. I was just gonna respond to that.
Okay, respond. Yeah. Okay.
I agree with you. Okay. I think that the toning it down from 20 to 15 probably made a big difference. Other than that Malgo week which was very interesting. It's still early, and I want to emphasize that it really does feel like we're kind of playing Overwatch 3.0 at this point, right? There needed to be some major adjustments. The tank role especially felt major adjustments. Me and Karki went on like the biggest losing streak of all time. Like he touched diamond, I got goddamn close. But then you know that same week climbed back up to like top 30, right? So like the swing was insanely large. But that being said, though, it feels like there's an immense amount of pressure on the role to perform, almost more so than the other two roles with DPS and support. And I watched Tens about like 2 weeks ago. Got onto Overwatch and was like, oh, I heard there was a new update, you know. And I just happened to be still awake on Twitch, and I was hanging out with Karki, and I was watching him, and I was like, damn, like, you know, yeah, his positioning and his game sense is kind of terrible, but his aim's insane. Like, you know, it looks he just hits every head. It's crazy. Yeah. But it looks like he's just like, this is the most like relaxing experience I've ever witnessed. And Kark's like, what do you mean? And I was like, dude, this looks like an enjoyable, like, easy, you know, he's just having a good time in like a high masters game. And Karki says to me, he goes, what do you mean? This is what my POV looks like. And I was like, mine doesn't look like that. Mine feel like I'm in the trenches, like, you know, fighting for my damn life. And if I make one small mistake, game's over.
Right?
Yeah. So like my big concerns are that where it feels like there's an insane amount of pressure to perform, to have that impact, to the point where it's almost, what's the word I want to use here? I don't want to say like maybe irrational, but it's like it's the amount of skill that is required and time that is required to put into it seems so much higher than the other roles, because it's not always mechanical. It's much more like game sense, engaging, stuff like that. But the other side of that I'm also concerned about is it seems with a lot of tank metas that we've been getting, other than the first half of the season, it just ends up being whatever is the hardest sustain character, and it ends up being mostly like Orisa, Sigma, Mauga, right? And most of the time you pick those characters because you stand there and try not to die and just exist as long as you can, right, and get good value. My concern would be like, you know, is it all like, I don't really want always, you know, the number characters to be the strongest. And obviously in the tank role, you have to play what's meta. If you don't play what's the strongest, you're gonna get yelled at, you're gonna get screamed at, somebody's gonna be screaming tank diff in the middle of the game. You kind of just have to go with it. So right. I know that's a lot, and I know that, you know, there's not really probably a good answer to a lot of that, but I just wanted to at least give my feedback to what you were saying about tanking.
It's actually really good, and like I think it accurately describes the way like some people feel about it, you know. And I think there's probably more of this at higher ranks than there are at other ranks, because there's a little bit more flexibility of picking off meta, you know, heroes. But yeah, I think that's there, and it's like, I'm not saying this isn't a justification for it. It makes me think of that, you know, the Spider-Man quote with great power comes great responsibility, you know, where sometimes you feel that responsibility on your shoulders, you know, as you're playing tank. And I play a decent amount of tank. I think I probably play more tank than other.
I've seen your Ryan. It's pretty good.
There you go. That was like, I'm not a great.
It was good. It was good. Player. It was very good.
I had great healers. That's what was going
on. Oh, always passing off so humble, so humble.
But yeah, so I think that there's definitely something there. And it changes over time, you know, like the same way like support has definitely changed quite a bit, even just since Overwatch 2 has launched, you know. But I think with there only being one tank out on the field, and with us trying to give that one player the ability to kind of like still like take and hold space, it has gotten pushed that way. It's tough too, because like I don't want to go like too deep into some of this stuff. I think this is probably better to just go into it maybe like some other point, but like tank has been sort of like the biggest problem to solve in all of Overwatch's history.
Yeah.
It's not just now, you know. And so the like I talked about the three times we made changes, you know, to the way Overwatch was played. There was actually a fourth time before we launched Overwatch, and that's when we put in the hero limits. Because before that, you could have as many heroes as any type or as many of any one heroes you wanted, you know, like
6 divas.
Yeah, and I remember we had this
Hanamura.
tournament. Yeah, so we had the internal tournament where we had like 5 Winstons and like a Zenyatta, and they won the whole thing. We called it the Quinston, and like we kind of always knew it was a problem, but that was like cemented it, you know, like that there's just an issue here with that, you know.
That's awesome.
It was actually pretty great. That was like our original executive producer won that tournament too with the Quinston strategy.
Oh shit, that's fucking so cool.
So from there we put in hero limits, and then, you know, later on we ended up putting role queue in. And the reason we put role queue in, I don't know if you remember this, but it's like you'd get into a match and no one would play tank.
Yep.
You know? And
that's how I became a tank player.
Right?
Unironically.
Yeah. And you might get one support in there. And so like it there was like all this social pressure on it to have somebody try to fulfill that role, because if you had some on the other team, they would crush a lot of the time.
Yep.
And so like we introduced role queue, and it was crazy when we did it. Queue times went way up, and the reason they went way up is because people weren't playing tank.
Yep.
You know. Now we actually have a pretty decent ratio of the people playing tank to the amount of tanks that are available like out on the battlefield. So it's like we've kind of like traded one problem for another is what it feels like, you know. And it's like the overall health, especially of like matchmaking and queue times, it's so much better than it used to be. But yeah, there's more pressure on the tank players right now than there used to be.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys are obviously super aware of all that stuff, but I remember back in Overwatch 1, there was like all the DPS players always wanted to duo with tank players because like we cut your queue times in half. It was a wild time.
You know, it was crazy too. There is like this place on the skill curve where like it was like this weird intersection, and like somewhere in like the upper the upper tiers of masters, where like at like DPS, tank, and support were all queuing at the same rate. So if you were like there, you were like in like the promised land, you know.
High Masters was the promised land in Overwatch 1, and we didn't even know it. That's awesome. Okay, I don't want to go too much more on tank, because I think it's also affected by the other roles too, so we can jump into those and talk about it. But how does the team feel about DPS, and more particularly, what sparked the idea for the new passive, and is it working as intended?
Yes, we actually we talked about that passive a lot, and like so like we're pretty happy with where DPS is and where it's moving. It does feel like they have more impact in a match, and especially the type of impact they ought to have, which is like either securing or like really helping to secure kills on the battlefield, you know. And a lot of that has to do with the passive.
Yeah,
their old passive wasn't working. I think we all know that the like quicker reload on eliminations just wasn't really working, you know. Right. Especially because a lot of times, like once you got that elimination, you might not even need it anymore. Yeah. And for some of our heroes, like didn't even do anything.
Poor Hanzo.
Right. Yeah, poor Hanzo. So yeah, we talked about a lot of different passes, and this is kind of like the one that we thought slotted into the game best, at least for now, especially because based off of where support was, you know, like support was having kind of like an outsized effect on a lot of the matches in Overwatch. And so this felt a bit like us being able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone with this particular passive. And so we like it. I think it's the thing where it's like, as it continues to play out, we'll talk about whether the numbers need to change, whether we do potentially need to have like a special exception for tanks with it, and we'll just keep going from there.
Yeah, I agree with all that. It was nice to let DPS be more impactful, and you know, you always saw the clips of the Dragon Blade not being able to cut through just regular healing. It was just like, oof, that's tough, buddy. You know, like Nano Blade too. Sometimes if it got real ridiculous.
I've seen that. Yep.
Yeah. So I like that. I agree. I think DPS having a more impactful role in the game is actually very healthy. When DPS is strong, yeah, it's just like, you know, some of those older tanks, and I'm gonna just say it, Ryan, at least in the higher level play, just feels not as good. Just because, like, you know, on Orisa, right? Like, if you're talking like the characters that have like good sustain, you know, you can still shoot and fight back and have an impact while you're having your damage resist. But on Ryan, like, you just stand there with your shield and you can't do. It's like you're either doing damage or you're standing there, right? And it's especially when with the DPS passive, it's picked up the speed of the game quite significantly, because like healing isn't as impactful, so it's more about getting out there and trying to go get those kills quickly, especially when it was at 20%, when everyone was playing like the Junker Queen and trying to like run at them as fast as they can, which is, you know, honestly super exciting. But yeah, like on that tank side, you get poked out, oh man, you just can't get back to full health.
I love that for the damage question. We're back to talking about Ryan here.
Yeah, I told you I was gonna find a way to bring them all back through it, and when we get to support, it's gonna be the same thing.
Okay, here we go.
So let's talk about support then. How does the team feel about support? You know, now, and is it better now than, let's say, what it was in pre-season 8? Where's it at?
I think it probably depends on who you're talking to, right? If you're talking to a support player, they might not agree that it's better. You know, like, they have been taken down a bit of a notch. And the tough thing is like, if you look back at like over like the past year and a half, is when Overwatch 2 launched, supports were in a tough spot.
Yep.
Sometimes, like, you had like tracers in the back line, you know, just kind of like annihilating them. Or like there was like that Sojourn moment, you know, where it's like you just like Sojourn just gotta like just could just take them out at will, it felt like. And so I think that there was a lot of community conversation about it then, also just about like the state of support and how it could just feel oppressive to play support, you know, which is interesting to think about, like all of the like the ways that like people that play a particular role can describe themselves and how it changes over time, which I think is healthy. It's probably not ever healthy to have people feel like playing their particular role is oppressive. But so we put a lot of work into like, okay, like how do we kind of like give them more survivability, you know, like and sometimes it's like, oh, maybe it's the two supports can actually like focus on each other and keep each other up, you know. Or maybe we want them to be a little bit better at like 1v1 or duels or something like that, just so that like, hey, when that like Tracer or Genji is back there, they really have to like execute well to be able to take that character out. And I think what happened is we just pushed it too far, you know. And so it's like we gave them like almost like just they were too good at being able to like keep themselves alive in some of those moments, or to where it's like, should it really be that like you have a 50-50 chance as like Genji or Tracer of taking out like one support, when that's like what your job is to do, you know, even at the right moment, you like pick the right moment, you've played it right, and you still might go down for it. So like, I think that wasn't really the right spot for it. And we've tried to like shift it, and we're really hoping that this kind of is another story with the DPS passive. We're hoping it's doing that. There's an adjustment for supports to go through there.
Yeah, I think if you listen really, really carefully, you might hear some TikTok comment out there saying skill issue. You know, just someone out there is gonna, you know, you had the perfect blade, you know, you waited all their cooldowns out, but they hit, you know, 5 Curie Fuda papers, and you just got skill diff, dude. Unlucky. But you know, that's actually super interesting. The way you're saying is like basically like survivability versus 1v1 ability versus impact. Like, you know, support really is in a lot of ways like probably the most dynamic role in Overwatch, right? Like there's so many things that you have to do. And some of like the best players in Overwatch are support players. Like not like the base end of like everyone who plays like, you know, just stand there and shoot your tank. I'm talking like top end, like the best players, like their skill ceiling significantly always seems like higher. And I think even the leaderboard sometimes reflects that, where they're like right now, I think there's more champ support players than anything else. And you could argue that's their impact. You could argue it's whatever, but I think the best support players are good at surviving. They're good at 1v1ing. They're good at having their impact. They're good with their cooldowns.
And game sense, like the amount of game sense needed is so high. Yeah,
and the game sense is insane. Like, you know, I was talking about Tens earlier. You know, he's playing in High Masters, playing Cassidy, he's literally standing on low ground on like Ilios Lighthouse, like no height, nothing. He's literally just standing, like not next to in front of the tower in the middle. He's standing next to it in the open, just like click, 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 click. And it's like, okay, like I get it. You got that skill. I can't relate. But like, you know, it just feels so much different. And so I like having, you know, support shouldn't not be impactful. I might be regarded as a support hater, but I think a lot of people forgot that, you know, back in the beginning of Overwatch, I was super advocating of like, hey, they need something. Like, you shouldn't be playing Dead by Daylight on support, right? And running around in circles. But, you know, I think as you said, as the game's progressed, people learned how to play too in the 5v5 format with like, you know, you don't have that peeling tank all the time. You gotta learn how to fend for yourselves. So I would agree. I think support's in a much better place. I think there's a couple characters that probably don't feel great. I think like Mercy's a good example where depending on who you're talking to, she's either broken or the worst character in the game. And that obviously isn't fun for them. So I feel for them on that. But I would agree with you. I think support's in a much, much better place. The only thing I would say, and I don't totally feel that way at the moment, but it can feel that way, is as a tank player, you sometimes feel like you're the puppet for your supports. And it depends on what they play or what they do, which is very different than traditional Overwatch for many years, where like your tank sets the tempo, your tank decides what the game is doing. Now it feels a little bit more like your supports decide the tempo of the game, where if they're dealing with a tracer in the back, if they're playing a different comp, like if they swap comp, you know, right as you walk out of spawn and you didn't notice, oh wow, I gotta play the game completely different now, you know. As Emong puts it, sometimes you're gonna play prop hunt, where like you peek out, shoot at somebody, then you run around the corner and don't move and hope they don't see you, you know, like, yeah, because your supports are fighting somebody else.
That's amazing.
That definitely can hurt a little bit. But yeah, I'm glad to hear it seems like they're in a pretty good spot overall. Yeah. So good to know. Okay. All right, this is another kind of a big one. And to be honest with you, I'm kind of leaning away from it, but like I'm mostly neutral on this. This is like a community question I think that's been brought up and talked about. Is the idea of hero bans.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So, what are your thoughts on hero bans? Feel free to be as open-ended or not open-ended as you'd wish. There's no like just thoughts around it in general.
Okay. So when we talk about like different systems for Overwatch, a lot of times we'll start with like goals, you know, so like what are some of the goals we're trying to do and what are some systems that could like get at some of those goals. And right now sometimes it feels like you can get these incredibly sort of like strong metas, you know, where like there is like the right set of heroes to pick from, you know, and like if everyone enjoys playing those heroes, it's okay, but it can stagnate, you know, when something like that happens, you know. And sometimes those heroes like last week with Malga, it can feel really tough, the game. And so like there's a version of hero bans that can address some of that, you know, to where it's like the community now is like able to shift what some of like the heroes that are going to be played in a match are. I think that there's like something else to talk about with a system like this too. And there's a goal of potentially putting like another strategic element into Overwatch. And it wouldn't be strategic over the course, like inside of a match and like the moment to moment gameplay. It's not the same as like swapping to another hero, but there's some strategy that you can use before a match. And I talked about it a little bit earlier that there's not, we don't kind of have the same systems that some other games do that does bring additional layers of strategy to Overwatch. And so like, I think a hero ban system can provide both of those, you know, and it's not that, so we don't have plans right now to like make a hero ban system. It's something that we're just talking about internally. And when we talk about it, like we kind of frame it like that. And more than likely, if we were to introduce one, it'd probably be a fairly like, we'd probably start in a safer place. It's interesting. I don't know if you saw Jake started a thread yesterday on Twitter.
I think I saw it.
Girl bands. This and what?
I think I saw it. Yeah.
Okay, I only saw the start because I'm actually not on the platform that often. I'm not like a huge social media guy. And he kind of pitched one in there, and I'm like, oh, that's like pretty good. And I missed the notification later. I didn't read it where he's like, oh, my whole system's like falling apart based off of what somebody said. So I'll have to go back in there and look at why he thought that. But I think it could provide some of that strategic element that Overwatch is missing right now. And I think it could help the community have a little bit more agency over what the meta is at any point.
Yeah, agreed. I think there's a lot to it.
Why are you not a fan of it?
I think there's a few things. One is hero bans are, I think, something that could be necessary if there was more characters in the cast. I don't think there's enough options. So, like, for example, if you queue in as a Pharah player, you're like a really good Pharah player, you're probably not able to ban a whole lot of the hit scans to like stop that, but you could ban D.Va. And D.Va's really good, like one of the best tanks, if not the best tank of dealing with good Pharah players in like ranked play, right? And if you take away that tool, what do you got next, right? Like you don't really have a whole lot of other things in your kit. Expanding on that, like things like without the, you know, streamer mode, which would cause actually probably, in my opinion, every player to use streamer mode, especially in high rank play. Most players know each other, and if you know that guy's a junk one trick or a mercy one trick, whatever, you're going to target that person and take away their best character and remove what would consider, I guess, be one tricking, or at least what's close to it, right? Like, and like, let's say not even a one trick, let's say like if we're referring like old Overwatch terms, like main tank players, right, which was always like Orisa, Ryan, Winston, like that was their kit. If you play Numbani and you take away Winston, well, now they have to play D.Va, and they're not nearly as good on D.Va, right? So like that kind of stuff could really influence the way people are playing the game. And then on the lower end, like your metal rank players, I think are just going to ban whatever they think is the most oppressive, which is going to be always like Junkrat or Reaper. It's always going to be like Orisa. It's always going to be Moira, right? And yeah, it gives them more control over the game, it feels like. But at the same time, though, I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of that, but I'm more like open to seeing kind of like what happens, you know?
Really good point about all the top end players turning it on. It would kind of destroy that community, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay.
You'd want to, like, you'd be giving the other team a competitive, like the only thing I could think of at that point is like you don't see the enemy team at all at the beginning of the match while you're going through the ban phase. And then you could figure out like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, who's on the other team? Oh, we already banned anyway, so it's whatever. But yeah, I think we don't have a whole ton of time, so I'm gonna start blasting through these. I know. I'm doing the same thing. I've been having a great time. I'm so sorry. I've probably been talking too much, and it's probably annoyed enough people because we're here to hear your thoughts, you know? Okay, I'm going to jump to this one really quick. Any extra lore potential content, animated shorts like dragons or even bigger?
Oh, wow. So we love lore and like the story of Overwatch. And we actually I think that it's probably one of like the biggest like unique selling points of the game is just like this universe that we've created. You know, I don't think that there's a lot of other games out there that kind of have like an appeal on that same level, you know? So I think that we would like to do more with it, you know, and like we're all kind of like always looking for ways to do it. Like I think like for instance, I guess I don't want to like give too many spoilers here, but for instance, I think we've got this like pretty like cute little unique piece that we're doing for Venture right now, and it's pretty different than things that we've done before. So like I think that we're starting to experiment with some stuff like that. We're continuing to make some of the other things, like we've got some like upcoming comics coming out, you know, and then beyond that, like on like the much bigger side, you know, like for like an animated short or something like that, I think it's a little too early to talk about like concrete details there, but we love making those. I almost
agree.
just swore on stream. I'm glad I like pulled it back at the last second.
almost got him. You know, I agree. I know that it takes tons of resources. I know it's a ton, but genuinely, and I mean this, like the animated shorts are some of the best stuff in almost, I would say, all of gaming. Genuinely, nothing hits like it. And you know, listen, you were there, all right? I'm gonna kind of expose it. Hopefully, I'm either gonna get I'm gonna get a Megan message soon and get in trouble or what. But I don't know if you remember. Do you remember back 22? We went to the first ever summit, right? We all flew out.
Yes.
The first one. I don't know if you remember, but honestly, a lot of creators were pretty apprehensive in the beginning, myself included. You know, we had heard the rumors about heroes behind the battle pass and stuff like that, and we were like, oh no, like, are we screwed? Is this game, like, are we in trouble? And you guys showed us the Kiriko short, and the entire atmosphere changed for the rest of the summit. It genuinely like brought people to tears. It was so fucking good, right?
I still cry every time I watch that.
Yeah, it was so good. And I do genuinely think that kind of stuff is what gives Overwatch its like lifeblood beyond just being a competitive shooter. So I know there's a ton of work behind it. I'm not gonna pry anymore, but I just want to say I hope we see more of those. Genuinely, some of your best content that gets put out, and I hope to see more of it.
Cool.
Okay, where do we jump to? Any heroes that are struggling that might need a rework of some kind?
Oh, okay. I think I mentioned Wrecking Ball in a director's take, so it's probably safe, you know, that we're doing something with him right now, you know. So that would be the first one, and that would be the one that would come the soonest. And then we're looking at 2 DPS heroes right now. I don't want to give their names, you know, because it's not imminent when these changes would come. So it's like, I think like, yeah, when they're ready, they'll come. Hopefully it's sooner rather than later. And I think at least for one of them, he's pretty close.
Okay. I'm gonna throw my hat into the Rhine.
Oh yeah. What do you want?
The Rhine rework, please. Listen, I love the character.
Yeah.
But it just feels like we've fallen behind on the times. And I don't know what would fix it. But
Earth Shatter going through barriers.
you know, I'm at the point where I'm not even sure if that would do it. That would just make Rhine versus Rhine worse, you know? Like, you know what I mean? But I just want to throw it out there. No pressure.
Okay.
It's painful out here a little bit sometimes. I know it's so different too for like metal ranks versus top level play. Metal ranks, Rhine's really strong, just rolls everybody. But once you get past that like Diamond Masters level, you just fall over.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up. Okay. Any chance on speeding up patch cycles from one beginning season, one mid season to once every 2 weeks? I actually recently went back and watched Siegel's State of Overwatch video from 2020 to remind myself what was good from that time, and that was one of the biggest things that stood out to me. I don't know if you remember that video.
No,
it's a good one. It's on his channel. It's like 1.5 million views, something like that. Because he had stopped playing the game for multiple years, he came back and it was a pretty glowing review of like why the game feels very good. And one of the things that stood out to me was the speed of balance. And I agree with what you'd said earlier on how like balance isn't going to be the only content of this game. You need more than that. And I think you have the right vision with like, you know, maybe like some kind of semi-annual big update. But like more frequent patches helps both groups of like really hardcore players who play all the time, because like, are you supposed to be playing the same game for like 80 hours a week? Probably not. Do people do it? Yes. Those people are also probably your most committed and people that are like most invested in your game. And I don't think you should shy away from those people. But at the same time, on the opposite end, most metal rank players probably don't even read much of the patch notes. So like, as long as it's not so shifting where like their entire game is constantly shifting, I think it could be nice to look into. And at that point, I understand if the patches end up being smaller. But my big strife is, like, for example, with Malga, which you guys did a great job, by the way, reverting. And I want to commend that because you guys have been doing that a lot. And I think a lot of people should give you credit for that. Walking back patches that maybe don't work out. The problem is, for most people, is they feel like, okay, let's say Orisa becomes meta. And then the next patch comes out and it's not quite enough, you know, and Orisa stays meta or stays played a ton. And it's like, well, I got to wait another month of this. I'm out. You know what I mean? So with it being faster, I think removes a lot of that potential anxiety of like having to deal with it for so long. But I at least wanted to just present that. Okay.
Like we could talk about this for a little bit, and but I'll try to go fast because I guess we don't have that much time left. So, with that last comment, it was almost like, hey, we want them fast, but we also want them to be more impactful and like like shift the meta more. Like that's what that Arissa comment felt like it was aimed at. But like, so right now, like we definitely plan on 2 like decent sized patches per season. So there's like the one right at the start, and then there's the mid-season patch.
Right.
I think we have been talking about like what it would look like to speed that cadence up. And if you look at like the past few seasons, well, like season 9 is like a little bit crazy. Like we've done quite a few patches over season 9, and some of them are smaller. But like there are a lot of patches, a lot of seasons where 2 weeks in we'll do some sort of small tweaks.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's actually what you're asking for, is like, hey, 2 big ones, 2 small ones. But that might be the way it would go. And we're looking at like a moment like towards the end of a season. Like, hey, is there a moment towards the end of the season where like with patches, we always want them to like try to make the game better, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or at least to address problems in the game or problem heroes. But like, if we did it close to the end of a season 2, it's just like a nice moment where like you've kind of run your course. A lot of people are already through the battle pass and stuff like that. And it's just like, I think they're looking for something new. And so I think towards the end of the season, there's definitely an opportunity there for us to start doing more.
I actually really liked what you said about the 2 big ones, 2 small ones. I could get behind that, I think. But,
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
We're getting like the stamp of approval.
Yeah, I like that. I could get behind that for sure. Because like you guys are trying. Like I'm always open if you guys want to try stuff. Like just try some shit, and I'm in. You know, like if I don't like it, I'm like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. But then you guys have been walking those back, which is like, what more can you ask for? You know. I'm gonna keep blasting through really, really quick.
Okay.
Have you ever thought about using creator game modes like, for example, Cactus Puppy's Mystery Ults as an arcade game mode? Create daily/hourly rotations of community-made game modes similar in an arcade, similar to like how Apex has time modes.
A little bit. Like it's something we've talked about like ever since custom game and like the arcade was even introduced, is like whether we would have some sort of rotation there. This is even before the workshop. You know, it's like, hey, the like custom games that are popular, maybe we'll start putting them in there. It's never been like I don't think that we've ever placed it high enough on the priority side to where it goes above things like, hey, this is like the next big PvP or like competitive feature or something like that we want to put into the game. It's interesting though that you bring it up today, because it's like people are asking about it, you know, so maybe there's like more demand or more appeal there than we thought.
I think there's just untapped potential with your creators.
Yeah.
You know, like I don't want to go totally down like, you know, like the Fortnite route where Fortnite has tons of people that make game modes. I'm not totally saying that kind of a route, but I think there's a lot of fun game modes that I've played that, you know, the creator, like what workshop creators have made, that I think, you know, gamers that just play Overwatch regularly would have a good time with, just to have something new. So just wanted to throw it out there.
That's cool.
Customizable lobby screen / music. Like you could choose which one you want to use.
God, we've talked about that a bit too. And like, there's an answer here that's probably too long to go into about like, as you play a game for a long period of time for years, you kind of turn into a power user, you know? And it's almost like, you know, like you want like, hey, I want all the hotkeys and I want the ability to customize as much of it as I possibly can. And I feel like that's sort of where that goes into. And yeah, Overwatch is at a spot now where people have been playing it for like 8 years and they're looking for things like that. We don't really have a plan for that right now, but like it kind of goes into that category of like, what are some extra customization options we can add for players? Cool.
All right, because I gotta be really selective here. Can you give a hint of maybe what the next big thing you're working on is?
Oh man, we've kind of talked about it a bit, you know, which is like, what could be another like mid-season beat for competitive and for the game. And so that's probably like, at least in like any sort of like short or medium term time frame, it's something like that. We do like I think there's an issue here though, which is like, it's probably just dangerous for the Overwatch team to talk about really big things coming in a long time frame.
Understandable.
So it's like, I'd rather just like keep things close until a little bit closer to releasing them.
Okay. Probably last 2 questions here. I just want to throw them a bone. Anything for console Zim issues?
Oh wow. Like this you can screenshot this. This is me like working through the like actually answer this question. The tough thing about this is like we know there's an issue here. Okay, so there's an issue in the game, and we need to address that issue. And it's got. I think it might be frustrating for players to like see me dodge answering the question because they're being affected by it and they want to know that like what's going to be happening.
Yeah.
But if we talk about what we would or could potentially do or are doing or anything like that, it's just a way for like a potential people that are looking for exploits, whether it's them or anything else, to start doing something about it. It is a war.
Yeah.
You know?
I think a lot of people learned about that this week. Fog of War with the Apex stuff. So
it's like it's a really difficult question to answer, but I guess what I'd want players to know is like, yeah, we agree. It's a problem.
Okay. I think that's honestly I think that's good for them. I know a lot of people want to at least hear something, so I'm glad. Last question before I let you go. I'd keep you here all day if I could.
That would be so fun.
You should have seen the original list of questions I was trying to narrow down. It was like 60. Like it was a lot. I was like, there's no way we get through 60 questions in 60 minutes. But the last thing,
I could probably spend the whole 60 minutes on one of them.
Yeah, well, I think we both could, really. Last question for you, and I'm going to combine them together so I get a 2-for-1 deal.
Yes.
Can we expect to see a roadmap from the year or at least next few months? Or, I know you teased earlier with, dev videos in the future. Is that potentially we should, are we going to see more of you on camera again?
Ooh, so yeah, we'll be doing more dev update videos, and actually the next one, I'm not sure if I'm in the next one, but we've already got something filmed, and I kind of alluded to it earlier, talking about the streamer mode. And so yeah, we'll have something like that. And I think this is something that we would like to do. It's hard to promise it. We've got like kind of like one more in the can, and we'll start going from there. But like I think each year we're getting a little bit better at getting in front of like our players and talking about what's coming and talking about the issues with the game, getting to hang with people like you, so it's great.
I'm glad that I know that, I didn't expect for this to happen, but I'm really glad it did. It's been super enjoyable talking to you. I can tell how passionate you are. And, a lot of people sometimes don't get it, like they will lump devs together as one thing, be like, they're not fixing Orisa, the devs don't care. Like, dude, you don't understand. Like, if we sat down in a room here and I was allowed to ask like as many questions as I want, we would be here the entire day. Like, we wouldn't leave. Like, we would just be here the entire day, and it would still keep going. Like, we would still find a way to, like, the next day to pick it back up.
Wait, but you didn't even ask about maps at all.
Oh, you're right. I didn't ask about maps. Oh,
that was like my thing. Yeah.
Do you want to talk about the maps really quick? I know they're gonna probably get mad at me, but like, you want to talk about? I
brought it up, so it's my fault.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, like, so I talked a bit about map reworks in the dev update, and it felt like there was a lot of excitement for it. Like, at least like watching online, so like talking about like we're doing a Coliseum rework. And then I think that like people really responded when I listed out 4 maps that we're looking at right now. We're looking at New Bonnie, and actually with New Bonnie, I've had issues with New Bonnie for a long time. One is like that the attacker's spawn room, it's further away from that first point than most maps are. So you're just at like this disadvantage.
Yeah.
And even like having enough shots on goal, to just try to take that first point. But we're looking a lot at that one. We think the high ground there needs a lot of work. Hopefully we can kind of look at that spawn room right there. I think there's a lot of issues with New Bonnie and some of the other maps of just spawn rooms, right? Where it's just like coming out of that second attacker spawn room can just be brutal sometimes. It's like, it is so tough. So I think we're looking at a lot of issues like that with that map and with other maps. I'd always had an issue with New Bonnie that it didn't have, it only has 2 defender spawn room, and most maps have 3, but King's Row only has 2 also, and so it's just like everybody likes King's Row, and I think that they actually kind of like that the payload moves pretty quickly through that second area, and one of the reasons it does is there's no spawn room there, you know, so it's like I think we probably had a little bit of a misunderstanding on what the pacing of a match ought to be like in King's Row and New Bonnie. Even though there's a lot of issues with New Bonnie, they might have gotten it right in some respects, you know, compared to some of our other maps. So let's say we've talked about, let's see, some of the other ones we talked about. We talked about like Circuit Royale, same thing, like that coming out of that, even like the hardest part of the map shouldn't be coming out of your first spawn row.
True.
It's pretty brutal. Just coming out of that thing and getting around that first corner is way harder than it ought to be. We're looking at that. We're even we've made changes to that second attacker spawn room already, but then there's like that hill, you know, like that hill is pretty brutal. And you know what's crazy about it too is as we've been looking at it, when you first start going up that hill, it's not even a 90-degree corner. You're taking more than a 90-degree left turn, and like you're just getting shot in the back.
Yeah, know? It's tough.
You're like trying to push that hill.
They got a good widow. It's over.
So hard. Yeah. So we're looking at that. We're looking at Havana too. Same thing with some of the Havana issues. That first attacker spawn room can be tough. The third one is just nuts.
Yeah.
Sometimes like getting out of that spawn room, and then that widow perch at the castle is so good. I don't think we'll get rid of that widow perch, but I think we'll probably nerf it, you know. Looking at some of the sight lines, some of the routes in that first area also. And then what was the fourth one? Oh yeah, we mentioned Dorado. Yeah.
Personally, I'm a big Dorado hater, so love that.
You're the worst.
What?
Just kidding. No, it was my map. So like,
wait, I thought. Wait, hang on. You made Dorado and King's Row?
Yeah, we only had 2 level designers.
What? Like, how does the duality of that work? That's like the best map and the worst map.
Oh my God!
I'm sorry, dude.
You just didn't do that. So I'm like, okay, and like I have like a 2.0 GPA at this point.
I see. Is there another one in there? Maybe we can find a middle one.
I'm too scared to tell you right now. To be honest,
trust me. It doesn't get lower than Dorado. We can only go up from here.
Okay. Oasis.
Oh, Oasis is great. I like Oasis.
Okay, there we go. Actually,
pass a grade.
Only did 2 of the points on Oasis. We had another level designer. Work on one of them. So then like Dorado, yeah, we're gonna look at a bunch on Dorado. Same thing, like the initial spawn room can be tough. Like that area around the courthouse, I think everybody else calls it the church, you know, like it's a really tough spot in that map. And so we're kind of looking at, we've had some crazy ideas there that I don't think we're going to keep, like a jump pad in the middle of that space, you know? But we're looking at redoing a lot of that stuff too. And also like, I think that sometimes our flanking routes get a little bit too long. So we're trying to figure out, especially on Dorado, just like how we can rein some of that stuff in to make it a little bit more useful.
Yeah, getting up to second on attack is real tough. But you know, maybe someday we can, you know, vote to ban or vote to pick maps. Who knows? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I love how you snuck another question in there with like a comment.
Why are you calling me out, dude? Like they're gonna, if you just rolled with it, they wouldn't have noticed.
Nice try.
Now I got the flats and all caps from Megan. Now I'm in trouble. Nah, thanks, dude. We're 10 minutes over. Okay, I won't ask anymore. I won't ask no more. Okay, I promise.
Calling it.
I promise. Do we still get an answer to that one question though, or?
We're still looking at that. Like, it's not actually on a schedule, but like I think. Okay, I'll just talk about it a little bit. We like the way it would probably work is after you queue for a game. Once it found a match, we'd probably bring up like vote on one of like these 3 or something like that maps, you know. And it's kind of great because like it does allow players to have a little bit more control over their experience. We are worried that if they try to vote a map out and it still gets selected and it's a map they hate, that might be that moment where they're just like, I'm out of here, you know, and they get
understandable.
it will give us a lot of data on our most popular and least popular maps, which for us would be really great to have. And I think if we were to do it, at least at the start, it would only be a quick play feature. There's like some worries about introducing it into comp.
Yeah.
Some of the same worries as a hero ban system too. So it's like we just have to be a little bit careful with it.
Definitely quick play first. I think you don't have to be told that. You're smart. You know this stuff. You've been killing it this year.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. All right, though. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I gotta wrap this up. Aaron, thank you so much for doing this. Seriously, I appreciate it a ton. I hope chat and everyone else watching appreciates this as well. You know, I never thought we'd see the day where we have Overwatch's game director coming in and talking to, you know, one of the creators about the game. And you know, we got to talk about so many different things, like not just like, oh, like what about like balance numbers, like philosophical, like how do you view the game's future, like where do you want to go? And I truly appreciate that a ton. Because yeah, obviously we can sit here and argue about like, does Roadhog deserve 50% healing reduction on his breather? No. But like, like we could sit here all day long and argue about that stuff. But honestly, I think bigger picture is a lot more valuable. So I just want to say thank you, chat. Could you say thank you as well? Appreciate it. Hope to see you do more of these. Hopefully, maybe I'm asking for a little bit much. Hopefully, I get to have you on again, and I hope you had fun because this was a blast.
Dude, I loved it, and I've been excited for this, like because like it's just great to be able to talk about some of this stuff, you know. But also like I love having you in our community. I watch your stuff, you know. You're just like a good person, you know, and so it's like. So like how could I say no to an opportunity to be able to jump on with you? I appreciate that a ton. You know?
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope you know that.
Oh, I'm like blushing.
Yeah, me too.
This is great.
All right, I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm gonna let you go. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully they give you the day off for me grilling you for the last hour.
No, I'm late for my 3 o'clock actually. So off I go.
All right, see you later. Sorry, bye.
Don't worry about it. See ya.
See you later.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. We're fucked, dude. We're never getting another one of those again. We're never getting another one of those again. Oh, man. Oh, poor guy. Dude, guy's 15 minutes late for his 3 o'clock. Yeah, we just like fucked some potential collab in the future. Like some like big thing that they were gonna do. You know, like I don't know, Overwatch was gonna get like a new budget from like Microsoft or something, and we just cooked it. Yeah, we actually just cooked it for everyone. Sorry guys, unluck. But yeah. Hey, I told you that was still going to be pretty good. I'm sorry you didn't get the 6v6 question, chat. I know. If you weren't here beforehand, I talked about it. I was politely asked to not ask it because there was no further information that they could share at this time. It was just going to bog down the interview. I had like 60 questions that I narrowed down to like 25. I didn't even get to ask all my questions. I still had a bunch of them to go. If you notice by the end, I was fighting to try to get a few extra in. There's still like 8 or 9 I didn't get to ask. So I apologize. I'm sorry. I wanted to respect their wishes though, because I hope to do more of these in the future. I'm surprised you didn't ask about the Bastion coin. I wanted to ask about the Bastion coin, but like I felt like Cactus Puppy needed his question. You know, like I needed a question for him because he actually. You know, he kind of popped off. You know what I mean? He's been popping off with those modes. You know, like, hold on. I got. There was a bunch I didn't get to ask. Let me see. I didn't get to ask for more emotes and voice line spaces on the chat wheel. I didn't get to ask about if they learned anything from the collabs. Advanced information, like similar to Apex, you can see damage numbers. What else? Health packs, not healing non-tank characters to full. The coin, individual voice sliders, go back and see ranked matches, points outcome. I didn't get to ask a lot of questions, chat. So I'm sorry you didn't get the 6v6 question, but I wanted to respect their wishes. I think it went pretty well. I hope you guys enjoyed it. But if it went well, hopefully they'll do more of these in the future and we can set a new precedent where this kind of stuff happens more often, because that's the key. The key is to have this happen more often, you know? And I think I still got a good amount of questions. I didn't get the one big one that you guys wanted, and so I apologize for that. But it is what it is, okay? Let me unmute my alerts. Sorry about that. I'll unmute alerts so then your donos and stuff can come through. Okay. What do you guys think, though? I had chat closed the entire time. I'm not gonna lie. So, like, what do you guys think? Think it was good? Eight out of 10. I respect that. I take that. That seems like a legitimate ranking.
W interview. Good questions.
Barrels are smoking.
Thanks, buddy. Well, I mean, the questions was mostly funded from you guys. You guys are the ones that came up with a lot of them, so I gotta give you guys credit. I gotta give you credit. You guys did great. FOV on console is an important question. I actually didn't have that on my questions list. So my chat came together with questions over 2 separate days, over many hours, and that was not a question that was given to me, so I apologize. Should have been there. Jester, thank you for the 10 gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subbies. I appreciate it. Yo, Retro, are you here? Let's get that shit cranked out immediately if we can. Smitty Ticket, thanks tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
$5 from Gary H. Interviewing is a hidden skill of yours. Thanks for hosting, man.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, thanks Gary for the super chat.
10 Canadian dollars from
Feel living
Flaming
14
Fox.
months.
Honestly, the questions you answered were good enough. It's clear there is work to do to repair some of the damage of previous years.
True.
But this is a great first step.
Agreed.
Looking forward to the new year.
Agreed. I mean, the point of this was to get good info out, you know, and get good info shared. Not to sit there and grill them about, like, you know, 4 years ago you said no. Like, let's look forward. Let's look at the future. You know, like, yeah, there's obviously a lot of baggage and there's a lot of things that could or would be talked about there, you know. But screen? What's wrong with the screen? Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, I was still in studio mode. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I was still in studio mode. Boston Pixels, thanks for the
like
gift.
you and
My thing down
really
here.
Good speakers, make good points and ask the things everyone's wondering. Will he keeping it respectful?
I'm really feeling the heat.
Oh, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Flame Fox, thanks for the super chat as well. Yo, anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. What's zimming? Zimming is basically cheating using a mouse and keyboard on control
Good
on a console.
questions asked and answered. Hope we get to see something like this happen again.
How are you feeling about it,
flats?
Flats? First off, appreciate that. Thank you for just some random guy. Much love.
I like how half of the questions led back to Rain Lamau.
Oh,
But
yeah.
how would you feel about damage reduction on Rain charge to help him out?
I don't honestly. I don't want to give any opinions on that kind of stuff because, like, I think if you do a rework, you gotta change a bunch of things. So if there wasn't a single word about the Venture free trial, it sounded. I mean, if you picked up on what he said, and I picked up on this about halfway through the early part, is they said that there's another dev update coming, and it's already done. Did you pick up on it? They already said, like, it's already cocked and ready to go. So it means it's already recorded. It's probably being edited / small tweaks. And they talked about it. And they don't typically talk about stuff unless it's within the next month. Which means I would bet it's probably soon. Because the season ends on April 16th. And with the season ending on April 16th, that's the new season starts, which means if they're going to do a trial, it needs to be at least a week or 2 before that.
Where it hurts.
You get what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, I didn't get info directly, but I bet something's coming soon. That would be my guess. Young Trav, thank you for the 20 gifted subbies. I appreciate it. Check. Show some love for Young Trav with the 20 gifties. Much love. Thank you
When
so
did
much.
you
Chat,
change
get
your
something. Thank you.
shirt to solid color?
Oh, nah. Get the fuck out of here with that. Get the fuck out of here with that.
THX for representing us tank mains now. Hope your mental health doesn't suffer too much playing damage sponge all day.
Well, I'm probably actually not going to play a whole lot today. If I'm honest with you, I am very overwhelmed. I've got like multiple things that I've committed to doing in the next day.
I'm really feeling
I got
it.
so much shit kind of going on, you know. OWCS watch party. I want to, but fuck. I don't want my YouTube stream to get demonetized. Maybe if I mute it every time. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Yo, Zelda Historian. Thank you for the 12 gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you. Check and show some love for Zelda Historian with the 12 gifties. Much love. I appreciate it. Alright, let me change my title then.
Now I lurk away flats sleeper.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, let me open up OWCS. Oh. I don't know if I should just mute it for a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute the audio for a bit. Do that. I'll mute the audio for a bit so I don't get DMCA'd. Seriously though, chat, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Like, no bullshit, don't bullshit me. Like, give me an actual, like, giving me honest feedback. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Watch with Emong? I can ask him. Mm-hmm. You spoke too much, this which killed your time. I mean, I thought about not talking very much during it. I really did. But the beginning conversation after the first two questions, did you notice that in the first 20 minutes, I wasn't taking questions off of my question sheet. We were just talking. Because if I didn't talk back like that, we wouldn't have probably had as deep of a conversation. Because I could have just went through it, you know? Oh, it feels like something's stuck in my throat. Is there a link to the question sheet? Yeah, it's my Google Drive. I'm not giving that to you. Sorry. No offense. I mean, I literally did them on stream a couple days ago, so you can go find the VOD. I just don't want to link you my Google Drive. That's literally all it is. Not hiding it from you. It's publicly out there. Gotta butter up the conversation. Well, Chad, do you guys not know that that's my first time sitting down one-on-one with Aaron Keller? Period. We've never talked before, like that. Like I had very, very briefly said a couple words to him in like a group setting, but I didn't get to talk to him at BlizzCon. Aaron, I think, came over to talk to me at BlizzCon. Remember when we were doing the co-streams? He came over and then he had to take a bunch of photos because people were standing there. And then I stood up to talk to him, and then a bunch of people stood up to talk to me and get photos. So I started taking photos. And then right when I was done with my photos, he had long finished, so he had walked away. And I was just like, oh. Oh, okay. You know? All right, it should be done.
Welcome back, everybody. Match number 2 is going to be fought out between students of the game versus Shiki, just like we saw in the brackets. Who do you guys think is going to win?
Whoa, straight to the print. All right. Straight to the print.
Wait, they have a desk
Did
again?
you address smurfing anyways? I love the streams and thanks for being amazing and making me happy.
Smurfing is always an uphill battle. There's no conversation that we could have had there about smurfing. Yeah, they know smurfing's an issue. What are they gonna do? You know, like they can come up with stuff.
So, you know what?
But yeah.
That's that age comes for us all, guys. The hands of time are brutal. But we got PGE and Scissors. Hands of time have been good to these guys so far. They've been on the come up, improving. The Dark Lord.
Dude, what is this troll?
Scissors also putting the grind.
He put Hog as his character for DPS? Okay, dude.
You probably already know from the Overwatch League. More veteran presence there, but a ton of talent in the DPS and tank line here.
And of course, they're going up against Shikigami. Johnny, what do you think about this team?
Yeah, so Shikigami is going to be one of the underdogs throughout this entire main event, but you know, we've seen throughout already.
Yeah, smurfing is always gonna be a massive problem. Like, there wasn't anything we could have as a conversation there that I could give him any input to that would help, you know? Like, the way interviews have to work is like I have to have some type of opinion with it too, you know?
A team that now Jake has hyped up to be such up and coming. Oh, they got great rookies in ranked. Oh, they're so good. Oh, check out these guys. PG, Scissors, whoa, Infected. Well, Shikigami, this is your turn. This is your time.
Oh, all right.
You're friendly Shikigami.
I mean, we're looking at the map. We're looking at the map right now. Guys, Nepal. We're not getting Lee Zhang.
Oh, I like Nepal.
I like this
Nepal
one
too.
Your YouTube live name says you're interviewing Aaron. Retro, are you here? Retro, can you edit it to my current stream title?
Love you, Flats. Appreciate your streams. Sucks that I always catch you when you're like 10 hours into a stream though. Crying face.
I appreciate it.
Show me some Sojourn. Show me the PGE Sojourn.
Is he here?
Me too.
He's not here? Okay, you got it.
Yo, thanks, Danny. Beautiful. Danny, you know what? You've done a good job today. I think you've done a fantastic job.
That's right. That's
Welcome
true.
back. Let's go.
I don't like you're being sarcastic.
Just so you know, I'm going to be kind of back and forth between matches. We run the Overwatch Red Zone channel over here. So,
you're running. What do you mean you run the Overwatch Red Zone?
Overwatch Red Zone. There's a bunch of matches being casted, so we switch between the matches over here at Overwatch Red Zone. We try to give you all the best, you know, plays you can see. Except it's not commercial free like Red Zone.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta run commercials. So you just like pull up player POVs?
No, I just go to like people are casting different matches, so I just pull them up and I just, you know, we Overwatch Red Zone.
People are casting different matches?
Yeah, they give you access to other matches. I don't like doing that because they make you go on a 3-minute delay or a 2-minute delay. So I just switch between the matches.
Also, your thing's coming through your mic. I was wondering why I just felt like I was going crazy.
A lot of people expected it to go relatively far, right? Contend with some of those top teams.
There you go. I didn't play any match. I didn't play any rank today, so I didn't do that. So.
Oh, all good, all good.
I had students the game.
You playing rank today?
Horses coming out of North America, so it's good to see them kind of progress, of course, to the main event.
No, I got on, and then there was a really good Pacific match on, and I played quick play for an hour, and then EU matches were on, and those went all the way through, so there was no time.
No shit.
One of the most hyped upcoming.
Anything I missed that was important?
Kind of missed a lot.
Give me one thing.
It's a free win. It's a carry. Like a guy's a bit.
One thing. They said that there was going to be another dev update coming soon with a lot of stuff, and I think that they're going to be talking more about the streamer mode, and said that it's going to be what we actually been looking for, which is server side anonymity.
Spoiler alert. Gavin pretty much spoiled that earlier.
Oh.
He says he was so excited for the next dev update, and I'm like, I wonder who's in it. He says he heard this from really great people.
I saw him say that too.
I heard there was really great people on it. I'm like, I know what this is gonna be.
That's actually so funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was actually really good though. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there, but you know.
That's awesome. Glad it went well. How many times did you ask him to buff Ryan?
3.
Okay, that's actually I would have taken the over on that.
Yeah, I think I asked for a rework. I think I asked for you know, you can either be shielding or doing damage. Well, like Orisa, you can stand there and do both. So that was like number 2, and then I think number 3 was talking about how as a tank, sometimes it feels you're just like a puppet for your supports, and you gotta do like what they want. You know, like if they're not playing the comp that your tank's on, you gotta play it very different, or you know, you just gotta swap. You know, and so that on Ryan, if you don't got Lucio, you're kind of screwed.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so
I still like my idea for Ryan.
which was what?
The speed one.
Oh, like when you, yeah. It was like, what was it? If you hit something, was it like shield damage or was it?
I think it was like if your shield, when it got to a certain point, you get a speed increase. That way it incentivizes you being able to gap close and you don't need to require a Lucio.
Yeah.
But they say that charge is the gap closer. I find charge to be more of the RNG, like you're throwing, you're like, it's like a 50-50. Like, I know, what a great play.
Yeah, big Ajax right there. But yeah, I feel like it's more of the, I feel like going back to spawn button.
Yep, exactly. It's not supposed to be the gap closer, but like at the same time, that's in top 500. How does it do in bronze and silver?
Oh, we talked about
so much
that.
balance to it.
We talked about that, and I said, yeah, like it's, you know, I know if he's buff him, he's destroys metal ranks, but high rank it falls off. So that's why I was like, maybe a rework of some kind. Like, you know, I just put it on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, both these teams are really good. Students of the Game just came off a they played against M80, who's looking a lot better. M80 managed to dominate the match, and now Students of the Game is like also really good, but like the M80 matchup was tough. So this is the loser bracket. The loser of this team is out of the tournament, and then I think after that they play the upper bracket winners.
Really? Okay.
Is usually how they do it. So been some really good matches today, like really good Overwatch. Seen a lot of Orisa. Seen a few manga comps being played still.
Yeah.
Winston comps are being played.
Winston comps, really?
Sigma's been played. Yep. All of these comps have been played. So a lot of tank variety today.
That's good.
So,
And I think you see from
yeah, I'm not surprised with the Orisa. I feel like Orisa's really good.
Yeah, I think Orisa was kind of the assumed, like, would be a pretty good tank type of situation. Yeah, I agree. I think that was going to be kind of an obvious situation. That, like, it was just going to be obvious. Yeah, it was just because Orisa was buffed. So
yeah, we actually talked about that a little bit too.
Oh, the rotation, the Roadhog, Mauga, Orisa rotation of just constantly buff them.
Mauga, Orisa, Sigma, like whoever you just like pick there, stand there and try not to die. Thanks.
It really felt everybody was just kind of everywhere, very
yeah, and then I referenced your prop hunt. He loved it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's like you go out, you shoot a couple people, then go hide behind a wall and stand still, try not to move, and see.
Yeah, exactly.
They won't find you. He's losing it.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's prop hunt.
Okay, we'll see what they can do. Both teams TPing out, same kind of compositions though, complete mirror on either side.
Ooh, an early pick for Noctis. It's so funny because like I feel like Shikigami is like a lot of these players are the players that get ranked like all the time.
Oh yeah,
on your team.
I've learned very recently in this tournament that some of those people are indies, and I was like, oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah. Noctis is really good at communicating in the games.
Yeah.
Way before the point even unlocks, right? So it doesn't really even have an impact.
The sim strat is something we've been seeing a bit more of, and actually some of the strategies have been like a sim TP play because the sim TP is like a 6 hero basically.
Yeah, it's actually so strong.
Yeah, someone referenced that earlier. I was like, oh, that's kind of true. Like, you just TP in, you can't destroy it. So you're seeing a lot more of these aggressive TP plays because before you would just TP and then it would get destroyed.
Yep.
Now you can do multiple different plays. You can do the sim target, you can do the sim TP. So, been cool to see.
Yeah,
a lot of variety.
Yeah, that's it. I wonder how much of it is just like, you know, when Sim was really strong last week, and then, you know, everyone's probably trying Sim, was like, oh my god, she's really good, and they learned like some of that stuff, like the, you know, the TP strats or whatever, but and so like the nerfs that came out, they didn't really affect that. It was like the turrets and her level 3 beam.
Yeah, I think teams also didn't. They had like 2 days.
Yeah.
So they had to make a decision. Do they just try something completely new or just go with what they practice?
I saw people complaining about that, but like low key, I love that.
We've seen how that goes when they try not to change stuff. For like we saw what happened when they were doing no balance patches. It's not worth to sit there and just wait because
or if they end up playing on a patch different from you,
and players are confused.
Yeah.
What in the world was that?
Yeah, I thought it was just my stream lagged for a sec.
Yeah, it was like lag. Good out there.
The Infected's so good.
Oh yeah, very good player. Actually, LFO had a really good matchup against Toronto. They lost 3-1, but like they played it well. Like Toronto lost like their first map of the tournament.
Really?
Yep, very well played by LFO. That's looking for org. It's like Seeker's team.
Support ults from both sides.
You know, actually, a lot of the teams are actually in New England.
Are they?
Yeah. There's a couple colleges that apparently have like teams, and like most of them are playing for it, or like just live here.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I had no idea.
That's really, really cool. But yeah, I think Students of the Game are probably the slight favorite in this matchup.
Yeah.
By a bit. I do think Shikigami, though, can actually make things happen. It's just, that was on purpose.
That's how you make something happen.
Yep, you just shoot at the Orisa.
Oh, you just
and get 3.
Yeah.
Everybody was just jumping in front of the Orisa. I got you! Even though the collaterals anyway.
Yeah,
the
just
ultimate.
shoots the Orisa, builds up railgun, and then just deletes somebody over and over and over. It works well.
Overclock used there. Vintage, I believe it's actually probably.
Since the game doesn't have anything right now, actually, this is, I think, technically, if Shikigami takes a little bit of poke damage, they can build up their Kitsune and go in aggressively.
Yeah.
Students of the game looking to maybe trying to set a
Wait
TP
for it.
up here to kind of cross the point. They're actually going to go TP cross and then high ground.
See, you can do those plays way more now.
Yeah.
They have Kitsune, but they're kind of out of position. They need to use it like now. There it is.
I wonder if they're just going to disengage. They're just going to
They
leave.
are. They have theirs very soon, so they're going to try to disengage as much as possible and come back in with their Kitsune in about 2 seconds.
They couldn't kill the TP.
Yep, and Kitsune time. Get ready. 3, 2. Nope. They backed out. There it is. Should have continued there. They got it.
Huge.
That's it.
Yeah, that was a great disengage.
Yeah, they have a Orisa ult coming up. They pretty much win this. Unless there's like something miraculous that happens, they're just gonna win this. They have beat. They have a Orisa ult. The other team's gonna try to slightly disengage and retake in, but like it's gonna be tough.
Yeah. It's really tough at 99 like that.
Yeah.
Damn. Didn't make it. I think.
Wow.
It's like 1 frame off touching. That's tough.
Yeah, no, they close that one.
Very close.
Convincingly.
Yep.
They kind of
Let me see if I can find other matches that are on right now. I don't know if there is or not. This might be the only match running, but I'm gonna look.
So wait, you're saying like there's other matches that are going that are not being streamed?
Yes, but they're like they give you co-streaming rights and they let you go into the matches.
So who's co-streaming rights? You have rights to co-stream because they're streaming? Is that like how does that work?
Yeah, like if you're on like so Faceit has an option for you to be able to like get access to be in the match. You give them like they'll get you into the lobby and then you can cast it. The downside is you have to put a 3-minute delay on.
Support that he's also getting is
just
extraordinary from the back line.
So do you have a 3-minute delay on for that or no?
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
have to have that. I just find their streams.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. That's what we do over here at Overwatch Red Zone.
Yeah.
I'm looking through my phone. I'm gonna find the streams. If I find someone who's watching the matches, I go to their stream, or somebody tells me, and then we're good to go.
Yeah, well, just let me know if you find someone. I gotta.
Wait,
have you been muting your?
Huh?
What's
up?
Oh, I was gonna say, let me know if you found any, because. But first off, do you have you been muting your audio in between rounds?
Oh no, I got rolled earlier, but chat covered it.
Wait,
you got rolled earlier?
I thought students of the game, especially
yeah, because I'm pretty sure I got the YouTube stream for the day demonetized.
Oh.
I left the trailer on for about 40 seconds when I was AFK.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, YouTube ain't having that.
Yeah, because that's what I'm. Because like I had a pretty good YouTube stream earlier in the day. You know, I don't want that.
Yeah. Definitely mute. Definitely mute.
Yeah. Have you been muting even non-trailer stuff, like the other stuff too?
No, I haven't been rolled by any of that.
Oh, okay. That's good.
At least not yet. I'm just looking through right now so we can find any streams.
Nice little stats on the screen too. I mean, not too much of a surprise.
I don't see anything yet. There is one more match that should be played, right? Which would be LFO versus Pirates in Pajamas?
I don't know.
I don't see anybody who has it right now. I'm trying to look through.
Wait, they just
don't
starting
see
it?
anybody.
Are they just starting it right now? Like there's no commercial break?
Oh yeah, there's very minimal downtime in these.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's been great. This tournament, the way the tournaments flow right now have been like exactly what you need to keep people like.
Oh.
The only other request I have for them is like to keep everybody's attention on that. Maybe put up like a Subway Surfers or something like in between on the bottom right, but
with time.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm working.
Sounds good.
It's like completely open, right? Anybody can play. Anybody can compete and qualify. Like, this is a team to look out for the future, right? This is a team that's not going to hit their ceiling today, but you think in a few months' time, consistently playing against the top, these players have just the natural talent to keep going higher and higher.
Exactly that. And I think it's funny that Jake eloquently put it, like, he was calling them bad in ranked, and now they're calling him bad in ranked. Like, this new generation of players is just getting so much better than what we've seen.
You know what Jake should do?
Years. What's that?
Jake should have a team that basically everybody on the opposing team is I appreciate it though. Vintage took some damage and was like, screw it, I'm gonna jump around the corner and challenge this anyway. I think Jake needs to sponsor a team that uses the Jake course and see how far they can go with the Jake course.
That would be sick.
And achieve victory.
That would be really sick. What a stamp of authenticity if they make it all the way to the main event, bro. That's crazy.
Right.
Cool.
Main event guaranteed if you take the Jake course.
Wow.
That would actually be probably impossible, considering there's probably lots of people who are taking the course and not a lot of spots in the main event.
Exactly. That'd be too many players in that regard.
Jake should do a main event guarantee or your money back.
That guy be losing money in that case.
So interesting how they're playing this actually right now.
Yeah, he's been the whole bit.
Pause. All good.
Big pause.
Judging by the health bars, there's a lot of people weak.
Loved your interview, but also have to give props to Aaron.
Go at least in form once. Agreed. Agreed.
Pretty good for students of the game. But a pause. Maybe
One second. I got to see if the other one is doing it.
Get an idea, and we'll get back into it.
Any other matches going on here?
I see a little brief screenshot over there, but yeah, it sounds like it is a small tech issue, which we should be able to get sorted.
I'm looking through right now. Don't worry.
One of the players maybe mouse disconnected or something, but yeah, it's all good.
Okay, we do have a second match that will be up very shortly. It's going to be on Bad Pat Pachamari League,
the meta going forward,
in which we have LFO versus Pirates in Pajamas. I will go back and forth between the both of them as I can. Over here at Overwatch Red Zone, we try to give you all the action as we can. So
where is? Did BP League already start or no?
Yeah, it's Bad Pachamari League, so you know how to spell the name, that's the Twitch. Now we'll have the other match. So what I do is when this map's over, I switch to the other one, even no matter where it is, and then we go from there. Back and forth, no breaks, no downtime.
Cool. All right, I got that loaded up now.
Oh, wait, pause. Sound. It's gonna have. I'm telling you, there's a.
Oh.
I know it's the season trailer, but they trick you with the Cowboy Bebop song right at the end.
Okay. All right, I got it muted. We're good. I was muted anyways. Changing the other tab.
I'm letting you know. I got to give it to you. Okay.
Yeah, good call. Thank you.
Right now, see what's going on. Okay, looks like the map is starting. We're gonna head over to Bad Patrimony League now. It looks like they're at the 40-yard line. So I better head over there right now.
Oh, starting it? Going over?
In this server, I've always been curious because I was watching a little bit.
Chat, let us know when the other match starts, and we'll head back there.
And it was a big, just the tanks constantly counter swapping each other. So that's the one thing I've liked.
Oh yeah, it's like the rest of ranked now.
But both teams are electing to go with the Orissas here, which I think is smart. Orissa was already one of the tanks.
Both these teams are very good
against Malga with. So
both these teams also Pirates of the Pajamas just played a 5-map series down to the last team fight.
I was seeing a lot of just talk with Malga going.
What happened?
Into
did your screen just go black for like a?
Yeah, you might be a second ahead of me. That's why.
Yeah,
okay.
I just had the same thing happen.
It's somewhat similar to Malga, and it can just do so much deniability with these flankers that you're trying to run with. We're seeing right now Zira and both of these teams running actually a mirror composition.
All right, here we go.
We'll see how it can work as the duel is already coming in. Zira looking for
the sounds off too, by the way.
I was like, is it me? I couldn't
to take down Stone, but the Orissa battle in front is going the way of Pip for the moment, and they are going to be able to get that first capture there. Strider and company able to start it off.
I love how even on the Orissa, the play style is just hide in the corner, don't move.
I mean, every tank is that style. Like, unless you're playing a dive comp. Yeah, I mean, nothing changes with that. Like, they were. Keep in mind, we're still in the season 9 that we saw at the beginning, right? Like, nothing's changed with that part. Except 5% HP healing.
Big 5%. Big 5%.
Yeah.
Been able to dislodge them from this point.
So that's going to be the play style no matter what. it's just it's at least you have some variety to what you can feed
in
on.
with Stone, and it's going to be Liar coming in from the top ropes with a boot.
Yeah, this sound thing here is pretty tough. I gotta find out what's going on with the other matches
come back
live.
into this.
Yeah.
As both sound barriers have been invested. Pulse Bomb coming in and stuck on the Strider.
Hopefully it'll be fixed by the time we come back to this game.
Care of, thanks to
Yeah,
Zero.
once the other one's live,
Now,
let me know, and then
this
we'll go to
is
that.
perfect opportunity for LFO. They've got everything they want, and they've got the point in their favor.
Oh, apparently the team names got swapped when it blacked out there.
Gained, and you were able to get the pulse bomb out
That makes
of
sense.
Zera if you are the side.
We'll see what
of
happens
Pip.
here.
So you're in a situation.
So
where you come
LFO
back,
is
you're gonna
probably
re-engage, you're gonna have
the
pulse
favorite
bomb
in this
advantage,
matchup,
so
but Pirates
you're
and
gonna have to
Pajamas
look
have been
for
playing
a
very
nice,
well.
juicy
Like
target.
they
It's always gonna be
literally
that
lost
Arissa's
like a
gonna be the easy one.
last-second
You just
matchup.
got to keep an eye out for that
So
javelin
what is
spin.
does the
LFO
B2 D2 mean their
finally gonna take
bracket
some
placement?
strong positions
So that
throughout
means
the
they were
play as Pirates
second place in
always hit
Group
the
B,
power play
second
when it came to
place in Group
positioning.
B.
Gonna
okay.
get healed up though, but the pulse bomb stick.
So a lot of like
Huge.
A1 plays like B2 type of thing like that. Nice calls by Stone.
Oh, I'm gonna hold off for that. I didn't know you're that far behind.
They get slapped in.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I can refresh it in a second.
Capture percentage, but Zero's just saying no. They found
I'll do that right now.
of their own. The Terror Surge coming in, but Mirror is so low, but
Second.
Zero is unstoppable. Has found another pick.
Oh, the other
Looking
game's
for
back
another
apparently.
one. Can they find
Is it?
the
Okay, we're gonna head to that
pick?
one because the other
Goodness,
sound's a little bit
Zero
off.
keeps
Going to that one.
All good news though for students of the game. It looks like they
Here we
haven't
go.
used this first point. Of course, it has been about 2 minutes since.
Ooh, actually a really good start for Shikigami.
Yeah. Well, everybody, I don't know if you remember, like everyone was super low before it cut away.
Sometimes it insta-deleted, but if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
the
I mean,
pause. So everyone
that
was
continued
probably,
on.
Yeah, they were literally like.
be an easy kill.
Anyone who was looking at the wrong
continued on.
person probably just died instantly.
Yep.
They don't touch, but
Yeah, they're just too far away to contest. So that'll be the first point going to.
Here we go.
I think the
Not a
Ash
bad
is
start.
gonna be
Actually,
like
I kind of like what
like the Echo, like what
students of the game are doing now. They're just playing in their spawn to buy as much time as possible. They didn't have a good point, but they have the elves to do that. They're going to stay here.
Historically, have always been pretty good against Echo. So
Especially if you can get that high ground map control. It can be really good.
But students of the game pushes all the way up. They're going to basically play in their spawn. That's going to be a dupe out of just necessity.
So many Arissas.
Pushed out.
yeah, Scissors pushed out, forced to do.
Huge beat.
Oh, we got it.
Nice little spear there on the
Yeah, that spear was within 20 meters, so it's going to hit.
Yeah.
I suppose the Echo duplicate eventually fades away.
You know, I say that, and then I just sometimes I miss
I
the
miss
easiest
everyone.
ones. Yeah.
Oh, I miss everyone. Yeah, I know.
60 kills.
But I think that's because, you know what? They say that they give streamers better cues. No, they didn't give us the patch.
Yeah.
All my shots are still missing. Something's up.
True.
Something's up.
Yeah, it's to make it look like it's not too ridiculous, you know? It was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
For Shikigami,
We have smaller projectile sizes. That's it. That's what's.
where the Ash can, like, start to do tons
I missed
of
my
damage
shots. Ain't
and
my
really
fault.
take advantage
Yeah.
of the long sight
Should've just gave me the patch.
soldier. So
Yeah, yep.
She's my offline account.
they're reset up on the high ground. That's a nice
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I play tons of Overwatch off stream. Yeah, everybody knows that.
Well, I mean, you win your game solo, so you should.
But to try and access.
Oh, of course.
That's when they really want. It's gonna be difficult.
The Angs are bad. They're not great right now. Oh, nice little
All right, here we go. We got.
Offline solo queue counts like rank like 23 right now. Well, what can I say?
Yeah. Oh, who's ranked 23? What's your name? Someone go look. Who's flats on the ladder right now? Come on, go look, chat. Tell me who's ranked 23 in the ladder. That's flats apparently.
And with PG's railgun too.
Oh man.
Shikigami,
Yeah.
only with this Bob, they can control the space with the rush, but ideally you want to rush on the point and then fight around it.
Oh, no more Orisa.
Yeah, we have seen a lot of Winston swaps today, and it's been cool to see because their Winston comps are winning. Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. Winston is there.
That's the Tracer.
That doesn't do me
that's where
much.
it's at.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, Winston's there.
What happened to the rush? Where'd it go? Oh, it's on low ground. Oh, that's tough.
Out as well. Not really doing too much at the moment, but they do create some space. But you see how scary this is for Vintage, right? He's got the Tracer coming from one angle. Other players also looming here. So it looks like that students of the game, they pick up one. They probably want to try and push out of the saloon.
Nice,
Here we go.
From Vintage. Dan twist down again. Real rough.
You guys actually looked it up.
Oh, nice little spear.
Oh man.
Have to wait for the lift now. No one there waiting for them, so safety is on the high ground currently.
Seen a lot of second point holds here too.
And you can see
Yeah, I mean, this is tough to take. I feel like people have gotten so good at Hollywood over the years that like second in particular almost feels like old Gibraltar. You know?
Yep. I mean, you said people got better at it. I can tell you two people who haven't gotten better at it. You and I.
Yeah, that's true. Well, actually,
Especially the streamer.
apparently, the spreadsheets, I also had like a 68% win rate on Hollywood or something like that.
That's not going to go well for you.
I missed it, but how's was the interview?
Here we go. You got students of the game coming up here with their own.
You know, hang on. Speaking of which, really quick, dude, did you know Aaron made Dorado?
Just standing on the point. I mean, you're just
I mean, I need to have a talk.
Dude, I said that, so I actually accidentally kind of flamed.
If I get an interview with Aaron, I'll bring that up, and I will be. I'll let him know.
I was like, yeah. I was like, how do you make the two ends of the spectrum get maps of King's Row and Dorado?
Well, he gets the King's Row buff though. We got to give him that. He gets the King's Row buff.
Oh, I said that. I was like, but like how? Like how do you do that?
Well, what's his thoughts on Dorado? You got to get high ground.
Yeah. That's that second point.
Oh yeah, second point where they expect people to rotate for 30 minutes to take high ground and get booped off the map or do nothing.
Yeah.
Wait, Aaron built Iron Forge? Okay, never mind. Aaron now has... Okay, Aaron built Iron Forge, so he gets the King's Row and Iron Forge buff.
Wait, he didn't touch. Did he get booped right there, or did he just not?
Yeah, it wasn't going to matter anyway.
No, I wouldn't have, but...
Yep.
No point B, and that is...
Yeah, but if Aaron did Iron Forge, that's a buff.
Yeah, that is
that's a buff. He apparently did 2 out of the 3 maps on Oasis too.
Tremendous on the tracer. I mean, we talked a lot about like PGE and map number 1. Shikigami, I think, did a better job at trying to put some more pressure.
Yeah, I think if they can do a better second point over Dorado, it will go really well.
Yeah, that was agreed. That was my thing.
I mean,
probably a couple sightline issues on first point too.
True.
People get stuck there a lot now, so you need to create a little bit more sightline. Like, the map doesn't have bad sightlines for first, but like people have learned to hold up top and you just get rolled.
Yeah.
Look like a couple, or maybe an easier, like I think you just need easier access to high grounds across the board, and everything will be fine.
They're providing that in spades. Tracer or Echo, both phenomenal right now, and they're phenomenal at those picks too. So yeah, as soon as the game.
Where's that movie theater? What, with the green screen or the thing? That's in Spawn. The movie theater's in third point.
They just can't seem to.
I think it's isn't it second point spawn? Or sorry,
second point's the green
point.
screen.
Yeah, second point, and it's like first point defense spawn.
I thought it was third point defense spawn.
Yo, not that thing with 5 gifties. No, it's
movie theater.
The green screen room.
No, the green screen room's second point.
Yeah. Oh, the movie
on the first spawn. I was saying the movie theater.
Oh yeah, that's third. You're right.
Yeah.
Method thing the 5 gifties. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, buddy.
I mean,
try to give somebody
it's an okay attack. Like I think it's very winnable. I've seen a few of these Sigma comps, and everything keeps the same thing happens. They all end up on Orisa again.
Yeah, I mean, the patch has only been out for a few days, but like every time I played against Sigma, like on Orisa, they roll out on it. I don't feel like I'm at a big disadvantage anymore. You know what I mean? Like I'm just so tanky. You just poke them, and then his shield's gone, and then you're fine.
Essentially. And you can just be aggressive on him too. Like Sigma does not benefit well from like fast-paced. Actually, I say that now. There was a team earlier who played. I'm not even kidding you. They won the they're in like the finals of the lower bracket. They ran Lucio, Sigma, like Kiriko, and played Rush Sigma.
Rush Sigma sounds insane.
And they won. We were losing it because one of the Lucio's names is actually Meme Machine. It's not meme, but it's just.
Wait,
yeah, their name's Meme Machine.
No way.
I'm serious.
I didn't know Meme Machine had, started a career playing competitive Overwatch. That's awesome.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We've been setting up we're a little bit confused because Meme is never in the chat during those matches.
Oh. So you're saying you haven't seen Meme in the same room as the
we
Meme
have
Machine
not.
guy?
That's what I'm saying.
That's a little suspicious.
He's never once been there, and then he shows up and he goes, "Yeah, thank you, everybody. I had great Lucio play." So there's something there. Really good hold by Shikigami there, 99.2%.
Yeah, that's insane.
They don't have many ults right now. I think you're gonna see. Do you think they go for the classic Orisa ult, pull him in for a pulse bomb to watch it get Suzu strat?
Yep. I'm ready. How long have they been running the Genji? They've been running the Genji the entire time?
Probably just swapped. I'm seeing a lot of Genji swaps recently for like really fast plays. I think a lot of teams go Genji when they want to like get aggressive and get on a backline. And Tracer Genji can do that pretty easily. I also see Sojourn Genji too a lot today.
I don't really like them using Rush and Sigil there. That's a lot.
Yeah, they're over Alton.
You just run in, you have the beat, and they
Like, if there was only like 30 seconds left, sure, I'm in, but 2 minutes? I don't know.
If we can see like a vintage play out of here out of vintage, it might be an opportunity to be able to win this.
A vintage play out of vintage?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's at least one aspect of their game. We'll see. Okay. If they win this, they'll be in a good spot. But
yeah, they just gotta send
there
them
it
all
is.
to the graveyard.
There's the cleanse. There's the beat. Good beat timing. Okay, now you have to get through everything else. Yeah, good luck.
Vintage again having a rough time in the back line.
Yeah, I mean, Cassidy's their dive target.
That's the best one. That Sigma's gonna die though in a sec. Yep, there's the passive.
Truthfully though, couldn't ask for a better first point outside of holding it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, it was pretty good. They gonna stay Sigma?
Like,
nope, Winton.
He just does this spear
Yep.
spin and just
I don't mind Winston here.
I'm actually like, I mean, Winston you think is really good here, right? Like, it makes sense. But I don't know why. I don't know. I feel like you're just gonna explode, you know? Sudden exploding Winston syndrome is gonna kick in.
I just don't. As long as they don't dive the Orisa. Like they need to play like there isn't. Oh, there's the Orisa dive. All right.
I think it's like, who do you dive here? You know what I mean? On their team.
Who do you dive? Probably their Kiriko. Get their cooldowns out. The idea is to get the cooldowns out. It's not about getting the elim. It's just about getting the cooldowns.
Yeah.
So like if you can get in a good spot, get the Kiriko to use their play, and then you just you jump away like that. Or the Genji obviously, but that's a little bit different.
The classic Blade nowadays.
Yeah, the other day I actually saw Blade get somebody to 20% HP.
Really?
Yes, it was actually unbelievable. This is interesting.
Oh.
It worked out. They got the pick on the Kiriko. Let me see what's happened here. The problem is it looks like they have the Tracer to low HP. Yeah, the Winston almost was able to play there, but unfortunately...
Almost able to play.
Yep. I actually think they hecked up here. I think they took too long to reset here.
Yeah.
Based off of where that cart is, it's not looking too well.
Nah, they can't touch, I don't think.
They can touch with Tracer, and then Winston has ult right after, but they need to have like a perfect moment. Yeah, it's not gonna matter yet.
Yep, and that should do it as
yeah.
Get off to a fast
like that was the other part of like the Winston stuff. It's like the cart is so hard to contest on Winston nowadays, but the Orisa you just kind of stand there. You know, like you got so much value just by walking around in circles. Didn't kill anything, but we just like pokes everything a little.
Hey, got to play Winston. Also, we are now over to the LFO match here on Overwatch Red Zone, where we keep you all in live action as we go.
Yep, forgot. Hang on.
Yep.
Yeah, you really.
Did they fix their audio yet?
Right
Probably
now,
not, but hey, you know what? You get to watch the match at least.
Seekers
Yeah,
found
true.
Stone already, and it's just not what you wanted to see.
Oh no, it is.
Chronic is going to go so low, and Seekers found another shot with the railgun, taking down
the immersion of the game, right?
Yeah, that's just going to be the reset.
The
Seekers
immersion.
just going
Yeah.
crazy with the.
We're just showing people the difference between projectile aim and hit scan,
I feel
right?
like they just forced the
stream is currently set to projectile.
Tick, but a team like LFO is not going to let you get away with something like that. They're going to have their Tracer go touch, keep their players on the high ground.
Here we go. We got Kiriko all coming up.
And Seeker being one of the
It's like set to like Junkrat spam.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't say what projectile speed.
On this high ground
There we go.
Unless you do something about it. You can't
I hate playing up top. I hate it. I
do
know
too.
it's good, but I hate it.
I hate it too.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I stand up there and I just do nothing, and then I go, "Why am I up here?"
I want to go stand in the hotel and pretend I'm doing something.
Yeah, I mean, at least then you can chat. That one, I mean, okay, here we go. This is actually a really good job by LFO.
Yeah, that Orisa's dead.
Yeah, but they got to be a part of the team, and they got to absorb damage for their teammates, and that's what tanking is all about, right?
You can't push in without Strider right now.
Yeah.
you are coming into a situation, however,
Yeah,
where
I
you're gonna be
guess it
facing
is.
3 ultimates versus the 5.
I'm really
you've been able to
immersed in this game
stockpile.
right
So
here.
If
Yeah.
Pirates had any opportunity to make things happen and open this point up finally, it is right
Okay,
now.
so
But talked
I feel
about
like
them
5
keeping
ults you either
control of
win
the
or you
ult
just get
economy.
rolled.
They can't just throw all 5 of these
If
ults
LFO
in
is
there.
aggressive
They
with
have
their
3
picks,
ults though, and they're
Gotta
big
go get the
ones.
point, but you're gonna need
Yep.
more to get pushed.
But they were able to seek him out there. I think they
Ults
might be
traded
aggressive
back
with their
immediately.
Kitsune. Yeah, they have to be.
Just keeps
Yeah, he
on
just
clicking
dropped him like a
ahead
stone.
for LFO
So the
right
reason
now.
why a lot of
Two
players go up there
rushes
now
are
too is 'cause it's actually a
dueling
spot
on the
that's really
point, but
safe
the
to
sound barrier
supports
coming
you
in.
can climb up to on the
Alarm
top
is
right
there.
that players are
Now
playing a
Meatball
lot more now.
jumps
So when you try to take it, the
there.
supports can disengage
Seeker's
up.
now been taken out.
We go up
This
top, you mean?
finally looks like Pip have
No, like
the
up top
control
right,
of the
like if you
point
see
they were
above up there, there's like a
desperately
spot you can
looking
stand on.
for, as they've
So a
just
lot of
have to
supports
deal
wall
with
climb
the
up there, or
remaining
like they're on
stragglers of
BAP, they'll
LFO.
jump up there.
And
And
I
it gives them
didn't know that.
survivability. So the Lucio can peel and poop them down, so you can kind of control the area a little bit
You
longer.
got LFO to commit all 3 of their ultimates.
Now,
So
if I try that,
Stone
everybody's
is gonna
falling
have the
over and getting
pulse
rolled,
bomb.
but-
Yeah,
We've
everyone's
seen
dead
him
before
pop
they
off
even
time
walk
and time
through.
again when he's had
Yeah.
that. So
I have like
you got
10% ult
that
charge.
going
They
Yeah,
tanked
yelled
it
at.
already.
What are you doing?
Ultimate that's going to be online
What am
for
I
this next
doing?
fight.
I'm
And
a
getting this
spectator
card
in this
past
game.
These archways is going to be
What are you
imperative.
doing?
This is such a strong defensive position that
Why
LFO is going to be
are
able
you
to
killing
take.
them all?
Oh, and Seeker's already found
Great job.
Divinity,
Oh, watch the
though.
rest of it falls
Strider's just
over.
gonna go
I love how
quickly
LFO's logo is
afterwards.
just the default
But
Overwatch
if
logo.
they could find
Yeah,
more,
I think
that
that's
would
what
be
they just do if you
for
like
their
didn't make a
re-engagement.
logo.
But,
I mean,
no,
just
I hope
give
that's
me
what they made their logo. They're like, here.
Even one pick at this point is
Yeah,
very
here.
favorable
All right,
for
we're good.
Like,
Pirates
what's
of
your
Pajamas,
logo,
even if you
this?
trade, because the spawns are
Well, I mean, a
just
lot of the
so
teams are
far away
unsigned,
from
right?
LFO,
Like,
so
they're all unsigned, so just like who can come up with the best thing in MS Paint?
Actually, we did see one of the large orgs come into play.
You gotta be able to
today.
get this opening pick if you.
Oh,
are
I
Pirates
read it
in
really quick on
pajamas.
Twitter, but I didn't see anything about it. Like I didn't.
Yeah,
The
ENC.
shot has been
What are they
used.
normally in?
They're very well known in CS.
They're
Ah.
still just waiting
I
it
think
out.
maybe in
Still
Rainbow
having
Six now.
nothing to
Yeah,
do,
they're
but
very well
Liar
known,
going
like,
down
for
is
years.
massive.
I wonder how
Trying to
much of
load
that
up
is
that
like
Soundmere, no
maybe
longer
face it
going to be
and
an
like
option.
they're
The
they're
pulse
confident
bomb
that
has
face
been
it will make it
invested.
good.
Kitsune Rush now going in
I
for
mean, it could be. I mean, they
MCP
obviously have that
as well.
experience there.
But is
I
that
think you're going to
really
see
enough to
more
stop the
orgs
onslaught?
pick people up
They
as we get
have
into
lost
the
Strider,
phase
just keep
2 of
going
the
away.
groups, or as you
All
get
the
closer to
Pirates in
DreamHack.
pajamas,
Yeah.
even though there are trades
I still might go to
coming
that.
in
We'll
for
see.
LFO,
I want to co-stream
it's
it. If I can
just
co-stream
not
live in
enough
person, I'll
for
go.
them as Meatball
Yeah,
finds
last
down
night I
zero.
was actually in Guru's stream for a little bit, and he was playing with Trainwrecks, and Trainwrecks was talking about wanting to pick up an Overwatch team.
Hey, he stopped by and gifted 100 subs.
No shit, really?
Yep. He said he's going to take my SR when I get
You're
him.
in such a strong position now if you're Pirates. You have the tools in
funny.
your tool chest. to
He's
be
like,
able
he's
to
in
get
Masters
this
2 or something. I'm like,
point
there you go.
across the finish line
Damn,
and get
climbing.
point B.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to figure it out here, and that could be huge. As Chronic has come in and taken down Mirror. Seekers invested their overclock as well, too. But it's just not going to find any picks. It did find some
Yeah, see, I feel like
damage, but
LFO,
right
though,
now,
still
I
isn't
mean,
a
Pip
good
is just
spot here.
turning
Although
this
I think what
entire
Pirates in
map
Pajamas
on
should do
its
is
head. It
just
really
use their
feels like
Kitsune
they
pretty much
were
immediately.
looking
I don't think they want to give them
really
the space.
like they might get
I've seen
full
too many
health,
teams
but
play
now
this safe here.
They're looking there.
I want to see an early Kitsune. Make them disengage or aggress in.
Yeah, they're
Don't just sit there and play
probably
this
going to
neutral
have to
game and do
win one
nothing.
more fight.
Do it now,
Basically,
please.
even ults on
Thank
both
you.
sides
Thank
as
you.
the Kitsune Rush comes in.
Use your Arista ult.
Rush
3,
comes in,
2.
Terra Surge is available, but the
1.
Sound Barrier
There you
is
go.
invested first. There's a Terra Surge.
Now just sit in the car with it.
It's going to lock up a lot
Perfect.
of people, but
Huge.
not gonna find
That's how you do
anyone.
that. I've
wait,
seen too many teams
wait.
play that safe.
4 meters, but
Wait.
it's just not going to matter in the long run as all the picks are red as Pirates in
They ain't losing
pajamas are going to look
No,
to
they're
hold
not.
on. No, maybe
They're
zero. Finds 2
No,
picks.
no, I got it.
But yeah,
I
again,
love hearing
we're
the
not gonna
delay in
see
the shots.
5v5
Really adds to
Oh,
the-
Gain's back on
5K
OWE Esports apparently.
come in yet again.
Is it? Okay, I'm going to let this
Zero.
one go through to the end of third point, or we're going to swap over.
I'm gonna swap over now just because I'm losing my marbles.
I'm not.
The noises.
You're just gonna get kind of like chunked down, and by the time you could do anything, you're just gonna lose. Is a nice spear there by Infected. Maybe
You missed out on a good shot by Chronic.
Yeah, well, you just missed missed out on a big spear.
Huge.
Yeah, they're playing Junker Queen over here.
Was it within 80 yards? The spear?
Yep, and the Junker Queen died.
In the corner. Like, you just can't do anything.
That's fine.
Actually got bullied into a corner and died.
Like, it's so hard to get and stick.
Oh man.
I'll give you an update over here on this side here.
Yeah.
Right now, it looks like Pirates of Pajamas is actually getting a little bit of map control, but LFO is going to have the Kitsune here in a second. If they use this Kitsune early, they might be able to hold this.
I'm having a new experience.
Having a what experience?
I'm having a new experience at the moment.
What's that?
There's some guy in my YouTube chat that's arguing with the interview an hour ago or 2 hours ago.
Oh, that happens. People will fall behind on the thing and they'll just start arguing. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just in the VOD, like, arguing with themselves. It's very interesting.
Yeah, let them have fun.
Yeah, no, they're having a good time.
Yeah. You know, they're having an argument with themselves.
Yeah.
You gotta have Overwatch Sunday ticket? Yes.
All right. That was quick.
Also a Thursday.
Army with no real ults in that fight. I mean, B and the rush, but you've already lost your...
Just to give you a slight update here, it looks like LFO is going to be able to full hold.
Huge.
And then I'm going to head over to the main cast here in a second.
Yeah, I'll give you an update. Students of the game is about to cap the push objective, like the first one, first checkpoint. And they capped it.
All right, wonderful. The map just finished up now. We're going to head over to the main cast now. We're currently on a push map. And it looks like, yes, they do have ultimates.
They do have a lot of ultimates. The Queen's been getting a little bit bullied by the Orisa into the corner. It's been quite sad.
Oh, that's fine. All they got to do is not do that. All right, here goes all the ultimates. Hopefully no server crashes.
Dude,
Queen's about to have
it really feels like the server's about to crash.
Yeah, the lag, I saw that. Oh, wait, this is the ult timing.
Oh.
Not quite what I was looking for, but it actually works.
Yeah, I got the Lucio.
Wait, are they really ulting? Ooh!
Wait, that's huge.
Quite on the cards for you, unfortunately, even with the overclock in the backline. Aspect finding some...
They must just be really confident because of how much push they have already.
Yes. I think that when you have that much push...
Kiri.
Yep.
They killed the Kiri. That's huge.
That is very huge. Send him to the graveyard, you could say.
Yeah, send him to the graveyard.
Yep.
Keep coming, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're forgetting. They kind of...
God, talk about the cornerstone of the team.
Getting cut down here by scissors.
It is happening, but like it's also abstract in that way, right?
Also, you see
it's kind of how you look at it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You're gonna have to obviously play inside of it, right? And then when everybody starts to like come in with that rush, you end up using the Terror Surge to force out that.
I think Vintage is about to pop off here with a vintage old Sojourn ult and kill everybody.
I agree. Did you happen to watch any of the March Madness today? I think Cal State's in it.
I didn't know. I did just realize I forgot to fill out my bracket though. Whoops.
Great. All right, so they do have a pulse bomb coming in and Orisa ult. Oh, huge blade. Why? How come every time I watch a blade play, it's just a Genji holding deflect up, looking at everybody? Like that's what it feels like.
Love the content. Always love watching your videos.
Yeah, but you're fighting just to get back to the bot, right? You're not fighting for any progress.
Holy crap! Sliced and diced by scissors.
But what? The bot will probably get back to
Yes, slicing and dicing them. No, you're not wrong.
You lost all your damage. You lost.
I actually don't know what's going on right now. Why is my quality like a?
Yeah, mine's not looking too good either. So.
Yeah, it doesn't look too good right now.
It was ever since that lag, things have been struggling a little bit.
Yep. I don't really. How many meters is that? I'm really 26 point something. 6'3", I think.
Wait, 26.63. Yeah, you're right.
Is that
it's 3.
correct? I can't tell.
I think it is.
I think we're at the right number there.
Vintage alone on the high ground with no slide. PG takes care of Graveyard, and Shikigami's focus just not quite there.
I feel like this is what your stream looks like if you first start streaming at like 720p on like your normal PC. You haven't really tried it before on.
What do you mean? This probably looks like what our YouTube stream looks like because we have to downscale it.
That's fair.
I believe they end up using their rush.
Well, actually, is it down?
I had to go up to 1080p. I was getting too much lag on Twitch. Okay, I was getting that lag consistently. Yep.
I think I'm still at 1080p.
Yeah, I mean technically it will encode in an interesting way, but I'm fine with it.
Hey YouTube, am I in 1080p for you or no?
Well, mine's in 720p on YouTube because there's no 900p, so it doesn't know what to do.
It doesn't know what to do, really.
So it just puts it to 720, and it still looks good, but like it doesn't know what to put it. It can't put 900p.
Yeah, mine is 1080 apparently.
Yeah. I feel like students of the game are like in a good spot right now, but like at the same time, it's. I don't know. I just feel like this is tough for Shikigami because they're gonna be able to take another team fight. They're gonna. I
don't really like where Shikigami. I mean, Shikigami obviously has a chance here, but like I don't think they have a big advantage.
No, they don't.
Yeah, that's the Orisa pulls them all back in, so then they all just die instantly. Yep.
I feel like Orisa's just in a better spot right now.
Yeah, Orisa's really good. Plus, with the Queen comps too against like Tracer, like Tracer's gonna walk up and stick him, and the Queen follows over. You know what I mean?
That's essentially what happens. Yes.
Add in a spear or spin or like just a couple shots, and they're done.
Orisa's just great at displacing people. Like that's a big part of it. Like it just, you just can't do anything as a tank.
Did he Orisa, and the reason why 360 knife or 360 spear? Did you see that?
Honestly, I respect it.
Yeah, I respect it too.
I mean, with the way it works, it probably won't miss.
They call they call Diva Big Tracer. Bigger Tracer is the Orisa. Just walks to the
You know what? Hot take. I feel like Orisa. I mean, I feel like Wrecking Ball is more like Tracer.
That's so true.
Yeah, I'd agree.
No, this is just taking some souvenir mode.
Just watching Cal.
Okay.
Cal trades, though, to be
all right, he's
You're just double checking. That's where they hold all their power, so you have to make sure, right?
Oh, had to make sure there's still something left. Yeah, I understand.
Yes. Rush. That is value right there.
Doesn't matter. Infected lives, bro. Look at him. He's just beelining for the spawn.
Just W key, no fear.
See, that's us in ranked, but the whole time.
Yes.
With like a horde mode, and they just
and then we go, oh wait, were we not supposed to do that?
And we go, oh, wait, what is going on? That's what we look like.
Yep. Come on, we're gonna walk them together, guys. Come on, play
aggressive. Tank is so broken. That's us.
Yeah. Okay, we'll relax on that one. I don't think I've ever said that in my life.
No, tank is broken like it needs to be buffed.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Everybody's all split already from Shikigami. Good sound barrier. PG is going to receive the same treatment though as he's pushed down from the.
This is just like I don't even know how to like call some of what's going to happen in these fights.
Everyone's hitting all their buttons.
Don't you love when you try to Orisa and they just throw a javelin that size of a Reinhardt shield and just randomly hit you?
Then you get pulled in, get booped back in again, and so they just stand there and fucking one-shot you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, there's the Orisa ult buff right there.
Yeah, they added that so it ramps up a little bit better, so you get more value with your ultimates.
Yep.
I mean, they're just delaying time.
So a tank live longer than 10 seconds today. Would you mind submitting that replay code?
Well, that's the thing. You have.
It sounds like a bug.
It might be cheating.
Wins, and you're like, awesome, here we go.
Might be an exploit.
But the fights are so deep in their territory of the map that it pretty much just allows them to get.
All right, no ults across the board. I'm gonna be honest with you. Students of the game, they stopped playing this like it was like a match half the time.
Yeah,
like the way that
they're trolling.
They're just ulting randomly. It's turned into that. But maybe that goes in the favor of Shikigami if they can win this team fight.
Yeah, they gotta win multiple team fights in a row here, so they gotta be real
only
careful.
8 more.
Oh yeah, 8 more. That makes sense.
That's it.
Oh, he's just gonna bully him again. Oh, he's just bullying him again. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Wait, did he spear the blade?
Wait, do I see a blade of limb? There's the deflect I know.
Yep.
Playing scared there, it looked like. Didn't want to
okay, not a bad start.
Okay, well.
Scissors takes down Abstract as the bot keeps on moving.
They still have it. They still have actually. There's a chance here to make this game look a lot closer if they can win 4 team fights.
Here, you cannot leave the bot for a brief moment.
Yeah, it's. Oh, there's Beat and there's Rush. Or not Rush.
I haven't used Rush yet.
Not Rush. I mean, fucking Shout.
We have team comms now. They're listening.
We're listening. Oh.
I give up.
What?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Good shit.
Oh, I'm emoting. No.
And there it is. They managed to take that match. You can tell they were super serious towards the end there.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna head over to the other match we have here over at the Bad Parts Mario League, where this match is still going on.
Oh, true. Gotta go over.
Pirates in pajamas.
Sounds like the sound is not fixed, and actually, it looks like there is a chance that Pirates in Pajamas have full health.
Wow.
What a swell treat for all of us.
You think we could combine the audio and the video of these two streams?
Absolutely insane.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
talked about how
Thanks for
important it
all
was
the
going
good
to be
times so
for these
far.
Pirates to be able to take the victory here on Kings Row, get some momentum in their favor after dropping that series against Timeless and then dropping the first map against LFO. They are able to come into Kings Row, take this series 1-1.
I'm actually surprised by that.
3, and
1-1
winning that
1-1 there
fight
is
as
huge,
LFO
actually.
had some ults coming in, rounding the corner.
Okay, so what is the next match here? The cast will have another match coming up soon. Or am I watching this match? We are watching this at Bad Pachamari League.
Yep. We swap back to the desk.
Just for you, for the last
make me. I mean, you sort of
Swap back to the desk.
I'm gonna make you, don't worry.
Yeah, we go back to the desk, by the way.
Students of the game, taking the win against Shiki. Yes, Johnny.
I wonder why no one likes
Yeah, this is the downtime where there's no action, so we just have to fill time.
I love Jaws.
Guys, talk smacks about me and Matt.
I went to flat stream on accident.
Oh, nice.
That was
Hang on.
weird.
A wave?
You're a
Oh.
great guy. You're a great guy.
I went to your stream on accident.
Yeah.
Heard myself. I'm like, wow, that was tough.
The force of habit coming here all the time, you know.
Yep.
Johnny,
Switch things to the front. Appreciate it.
got that one up in the trophy case. You got that one above his bed. On the mantelpiece.
Come on.
You come into the home and it's
You see Jake's new tattoo looks
It's
sick.
like, that's the Preds trophy. It's like there wasn't.
Oh,
a
I
trophy,
did
but
see it.
Johnny, like, had one
You can't really see it here, but
Yeah,
it is pretty nice.
Let's talk about this match.
Let's talk about the match.
Yeah, I mean, student of the game coming in. You know, I think Jaws and Mr. X were talking about.
Hang on. I gotta make a quick tweet chat, okay?
Against M80, but they came in.
I'm gonna mute for a second because I don't know if it's gonna go to music while I'm making this tweet.
Great javelin.
I just gotta tweet out.
Yeah, I
my,
mean, they knew they won
YouTube
this at a
video.
certain point. And don't get me wrong, like, Shikigami's a good team, and I think that's a team that's going to keep growing into, like, the next phase of stuff. I mean, top 8 is nothing to be, like, upset about. Mm-hmm.
1 sec. 1 sec, I gotta make a tweet.
Good thing. I don't know who got player of the match. Check and see what they have here.
Share, copy.
Oh, apparently there's another link to some of those matches. Let me see if I can find one without the sound delay. Give me 1 second here. Okay, I think I found another version of this without, like, the sound issue. Give me 1 sec here.
Cool.
Here we go.
Okay.
66 and 13.
Yeah, my bad. I just had to tweet out the link to the thing earlier.
To what? Oh, the thingy majiggy? Yeah.
You have to have very good mechanics.
The second time you've been saying that.
Yeah, I'll probably react to it tomorrow. I just watch the matches.
It's like an hour. It's actually like an hour and 10 minutes or something like that. So.
Too bad. It's so much easier to react to it the day after than it is to, like, do it live because I can't react to the things being talked about. It's just like you're sitting there like, yeah, I agree. Yep.
Exactly. I'm the same way.
It is crazy. It is like the fact that you can just shoot all
Soccer White, thank you for the 2-1 for 30 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Tank, it feels like I'm doing stuff. I'm like, oh, I'm shooting the backline. I'm shooting the backline.
Oh, you gotta get in there,
It makes
bro.
you feel like
in there.
you feel like
Look at what this guy's doing. You gotta do like.
Are drops enabled? No. Drops are not enabled here. Sorry.
Risa matchup. It's yeah.
Just way too much disruption.
with the emoting. You know, they kind of told it.
This is the most emotes I have ever seen in a pro match. I think this is an early emote. This is like. You haven't haven't really won yet, bro. But this is, you know, with the confidence, I'm sure they're all feeling.
Also, I mean, Infected getting the
Let me see.
player of the match, very, you know, well deserved. I also like this team because, you know, the players comms that we were hearing. At the end. Oh yeah.
Oh
like,
yeah.
I give up. The guys, you could tell that they're having fun. They're enjoying this, right? And I think that means so much. And I think, you know, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Students of the Game.
Losing confidence.
Yeah, and they might have more to climb as a team. I think they still have more growth ahead of them. Yes, he took a tough loss to M80, but this is still a really strong team with a lot of high potential players that I think we will be seeing more of, especially while continuing on in this qualifier. Still alive, right? Still surviving and still potentially battling back from the lower bracket. Starting to earn some points here. Every point counts towards these majors.
Right.
Yeah.
And they're looking.
So they will
promising, and I think it's about time to do a post-match interview. We have PGE on the line to do a quick chat with us. PGE, congratulations on getting the win, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. I have to ask, you know, of course, this is your second match of the day. You guys lost to M80, but you guys really bounced back in a huge way. So how were you guys able to do that?
Well, against our match against M80 was really difficult for us, and then you know, we tried to regain against this match. We knew our opponent very well, played our game, and it was good.
All right. You guys, we got a little listen into the comms there at the end of Esperanza. What was that like getting into the third map? It seems like you guys were playing with a ton of confidence there, bringing that back after a tough loss. How was the vibes on the team? You know, like who's the leader? Who's getting people excited? Who's making the jokes? Like, I'm curious about sort of the personalities on the team.
I think the leader is Infected, and you know, he's always keeping up the energy. I'm a little down sometimes about the loss, but he really made me bounce back. So it was,
so we didn't actually get to see that match when you played M80. Sort of what kind of went wrong in the match against M80, and what can you do better in the future to improve for the rest of the
OverWatch League used to crack 100 to 200k viewers. That was a very different time.
We just weren't playing.
Very different time.
Nervous, tensions was high, and we just didn't take our angles. We didn't play our game. We're just very nervous, very nervous.
You got a second opportunity.
Right, sorry.
You got one more chance at lower bracket.
Sorry, we're good.
So, you know,
My bad.
Bring it back now.
I mean, if there's no better, more dark horse team, I think, in NA than Students of the Game. I think they're the team that a lot of people called as like a team that can make upsets and can bring it back. And so maybe being in the lower bracket is where you're meant to be. You know, like rising up out of the ashes there. I'm still excited. I think you guys can have a lot of potential to show.
I agree too. I think hopefully it's going to be a good.
Wait, why are people in YouTube chat complaining about Twitch ads?
All right, PG, that's it for the interview. Thank you so much for the
interview. Do you
interview.
not understand?
Moving forward.
Hey, never mind.
All right, thank you. Thanks for having me.
All right, thanks so much. PG from Students of the Game. Students of the Game. I like that name.
It's a good name.
Do people say
Never
SOG?
mind.
No.
Forget it.
No, they don't.
Stupid question. I'm sorry, guys.
PG though, hell of a come up, you know, making a name for himself here. I feel like 2024 is the year of PG. I feel like we've started to learn.
Nope,
more
not complaining, just discussing differences.
Starting with some of the scrims we got to see before OWCS kicked off, you know, we had
Talk to your Twitch people and tell them to stop being money-grabbing mofos. I'm cool with ads, but every 4 minutes is excessive. Is that not by definition?
It is definitely the year of 2024.
It's a long day, Dan. It's a long day. You want to see more PG on Twitch? Give him a follow there. He is streaming a ton, putting up a ton of gameplay, his rank play, and you get to see a lot of, you know, what goes into players grinding and becoming, you know, reaching this level where they're finally able to make a burn here on the big stage.
Yeah, I mean, now we're seeing the updated graphic. It's going to be Toronto Defiant versus Timeless, LG versus M80 as well. Oh, that's going to be.
I will say these look like top 4 NA, right? Like I think this is kind of as expected to be top 4. I still think there's a lot of excitement to be had in this lower bracket, a lot of potential.
Right.
You know, I think LFO, Pip, both could look threatening. And then, you know, whoever comes out of that lower bracket, I think will be a threat when it comes to the lower bracket final.
America! Exciting.
I was like so caught off guard by that.
It's been a long
But it's such a competitive region.
That's true, North America.
Yeah, it's such a competitive region. Really. Like, I don't know who's going to win. You know, we could all sit there and be like, oh, Toronto Defiant and whatever. But, like, in scrims, M80 and Timeless have been really good. So I really don't think there's going to be a clear-cut favorite towards the end of this main event.
And I think LG has been playing together for a long time. You know, like those players maybe the name value isn't quite as high, but still a lot of experienced players with
Yo,
a lot of
listen.
fragging potential, and they have a lot
This
of
might-
synergy. So yes, it's been a big
Maybe
change
it's
to the
just
meta
me.
recently, but you know, having
But-
they played through many metas before, they could be a threat as well.
A lot of great teams. We had 2 great matches. We have 1 more coming
Maybe it's just
up
me,
right after the break. so
but
don't go
I
anywhere.
feel like I want to use Twitter so much less because every time I open any tweet,
If you want another point of view of the other match without the sound issues, you go to OBS Sojourn.
okay. Let me look. Let me see.
The
if I can
sound's
find it.
definitely working. The quality's looking good here. There's no casters, but we are the casters. They're starting on Esperanza. It's the 3rd map, and this is OBS Sojourn. Here we go. It's time.
Okay. Yeah, let me mute the other one.
Here we go.
I was muting the other one. Okay.
And you're missing out. It's an exciting mirror comp.
No, I'm over. I got swapped over. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my bad. I was muted. I was swapping over. I'm good now. I'm in.
Yeah, yep. Me too.
You know what, dude? I'm tired of every time I open any tweets, dude, getting blasted with bots that are spamming like porn. Like, am I weird
Look
for
at
not
this,
for
gameplay
being turned off
by
by that all the
Strider.
time? And it like
That's
makes
what
me
I'm
not
talking
want to
about
use the
right there.
platform.
Some
Maybe
nice
I am.
Arista
I don't know.
gameplay, some good javelin spins, some
I'm just so
Reinhardt
sick of
side
it.
shield javelins. Like,
Yeah, get your bag,
That's what
dude.
it's all
But,
about.
like, dude, it's so fucking cringe every single time. Every tweet's full of it now.
here we go. Yeah, they just started the match too. So looking at all of the ult charge here, Pirates and Pajamas have a slight advantage, I'd say already. Actually, I think I saw. This is actually the map earlier, if I'm correct, that LFO beat Defiant on.
Really?
So they're confident going into this map, and they had a bit of a slow start here. They didn't have the type of start. I think against the Toronto, they had a much better start. So.
Oh, good
What
stick.
a pulse bomb! It healed Orisa.
Yeah, it healed the Orisa. That's why everyone's playing Orisa. That's any other tank, you go explode.
That's exactly why you play Orisa. That's why any of the tanks that have been played in the recent meta has been any heroes that have the ability to survive more than 5 seconds.
Yep.
So.
All right, we got 5 ults coming up here for red.
Mhm.
4 ults coming up for blue. Red advantage next fight by far.
Oh, 100%.
See if Seeker get an opening pick, but they'll probably just rush.
I would say lead off with Kitsune.
Rush. We have some.
Yeah.
Red has so many ults that you
I mean,
can rush and push them away.
they've mirror ults pretty much going on right now.
Yeah, the problem is that if the other team doesn't take high ground at any point, they're just going to be able to sit here and dictate the fight, which is exactly what they did.
Dude, you ever notice like it's so different like who they have like play point and stuff nowadays? And it's like tanks never really play point ever, but in your
You
rank
can't,
games,
'cause you'll fall over.
Yeah, but in your rank games, if you're not playing point, the card doesn't move.
I have 1,234 hours of objective time. Trust me, I know you're
Yeah.
talking to the right person about this. Yeah, no one pushes the card.
No one ever does. And then the people look at you, they look back and why are you pushing card? Why are you pushing up? I'm like, oh gee, I don't know. There's only one person here and it's me. Like maybe someone else could take it.
Oh no, we discovered something. If I'm in the game, I'm pushing the cart. If I flex Q on support, I'm on the cart. If I'm the DPS, I'm on the cart. I'm always on the cart. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, same when I do it. I feel like it's, you know, I feel like maybe we just pick up on it faster than other people do. You know, after years
The
of
objective?
tanking.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's. I'm at least on the cart. I'm not getting rolled immediately. I get to talk
That's
to chat.
true. Honestly, it's so nice to be able to just talk to chat and sit on the cart for a little bit.
Yep, and then you get 2-shot, and your teammates get mad at you, and they blame you.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the objective pushed 80 meters because of you.
Yep. And it's like, hey guys, like we have to win 1 fight now instead of 3. It's like, nah, but I died. Fuck you. Like, oh, okay, my bad.
Pretty much sums it up.
I can't ever think of a time when Seeker just runs in to die.
Also, I will say right now, this is a good start for LFO.
Yep.
Pirates and Pajamas had a really hot start, and LFO's like, nope, this is our map. Stone's had some really good pulse bombs, though, I will say.
Yeah, Stone's been rocking this game.
Yep. Here's the Sojourn by Chronic. Very, very well played.
The Sojourn ults are always so scary.
Oh, I know. That was actually a very, very good job for Pirates in Pajamas, because if you look there, they didn't have to use any ultimates except one. And I feel like we're in a spot right now in these current metas where it's very rare to be able to win with one ult. So anytime you can do that, it's like, it is such a good thing for your ult economy. Now everybody goes to the bridge here while the Tracer pushes not the Tracer pushes the card, maybe the Kiriko. And then they go up, they try to take high ground control, they all use their ults, and they hope for the best.
Yeah, I think the Tracer goes down and touches it every once in a while now. But yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
they're trying to flip the high grounds, but the thing is, this Tracer could pulse bomb the Orisa for 8 damage, so I want to see that happen.
Oh, they use the spinny spear. They're pulsable.
There it is. You know what else is gonna happen? Whatever we're watching. Yeah. So what happened there is they got indecisive, had no idea what they wanted to do initially, and then they just let him drop.
Yeah.
They needed to set the tone, being like, don't give him. I think it's called like doing damage on rotation and then just winning off of that. It's something I've been learning.
Doing damage on rotation. Can you explain that?
Means as they're rotating, make sure they just don't get there for free, and that's what happened. They got there for free without taking minimal damage.
So like always fighting back no matter what.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, obviously it's situational, but like in that situation, they were able to go all the way high ground, disengage the low ground with minimal damage taken. They didn't even have to use a cooldown, and they don't have to use a cooldown. That's pretty much it.
True. Oh, everyone just like fucking. Like the way everyone plays now is like you have to just cower around whatever is like the most like the easiest thing, whether it's high ground, whether it's a corner, whether it's in the tunnel.
Yep.
And then everyone just hits their buttons. Holy shit! Everyone just hits their buttons.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of. It's interesting because Overwatch, when they did the HP change, they actually nerfed ult charge pretty much across the board.
Yep.
But then it still feels like people are having ults like crazy. So I'm actually curious to see if they decide to go with another like ult charge nerf.
Yeah.
Now that they have more data, they probably won't. They'll probably give Sombra more ult charge or less ult charge again. But like, I think overall, I wonder if they're seeing data on that because it feels like that. But it's also pro play where they're taking more damage because they survive a lot more.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Oh, what a beat! Very risky area to go with that beat, but what a beat! Take the high ground, rotate out.
My only concern, I think, would be for them, like, is like, you know, is your silver gold player building an ultimate in a round, like on control, right? Like, if they go an entire round without building an ult, that probably feels terrible.
Well, that's exactly how we have to look at it sometimes, and I think at least I've been trying to get better at that, where it's like I have to recognize that in some ranks it's just going to play different, and like it needs to be like a middle ground sometimes.
Yeah, that's like the Rhine dilemma.
Also, nerf Orisa. Okay, here we go.
Agreed.
Really good job there. And another thing that I've been talking about is like they need to win these team fights cleanly. A lot of teams are like trading out. Like once you lose one in push, it's already tough to begin with. Once you lose two, you're basically getting zero progress. And so it's really cool to kind of see like that progression by like. So, okay, what's up next? We all agree that Orisa needs nerfs. I think people just want to see Orisa not played as much, but at the same time, like, I wonder if they have any planned changes for Tank going into Season 10, or if they're pretty happy with where it's at. Did you ask Aaron that?
With what? With Tank?
Like where tanks are at in general?
I don't think they're totally happy with it. I think that
it's too strong.
No, definitely not that. They said there's still a lot to look at, but Tank has always been the most complicated role in the game to deal with. And you know, I mean, I told chat this, but like I got asked to respectfully not ask about 6v6 because they didn't have anything that they could add at this time, right? But we did kind of like almost get close to that because we were talking about like queue times and we talked about a lot of stuff.
What a beat!
That was a huge beat.
Yep.
But yeah, like apparently like Overwatch for a long time has always struggled with like Tank just in general. And apparently in Overwatch 1 there was a promised land of queues in High Masters where there was a perfect synergy between the three roles where they all had the exact same queue times in High Masters, which was very interesting to hear that. But apparently now, like with the 5v5 format, queue times are actually very even across the board.
That's good.
Nowadays, like obviously like depending on the time of day and depending on what's going on, that can influence it, but it's pretty close to there. And they're trying to so basically what we talked about was like the amount of skill that's required to play tank is insane, where it's like if you make a single mistake, the whole game is over. Like you just lose. But at the same time, it feels like even if you're making the right decisions, sometimes you don't feel like you have an impact.
Yeah.
And so his response was kind of like they want to find ways to make tank more impactful.
Yes.
Like, and feel like you have control over the game. Now, how they do that is still obviously like they're talking about it, because. And the thing that he hinted towards was maybe they need to look at the way the passives interact with tanks. And so, for example, the DPS passive might have to work differently versus tanks than it does against other DPS and support.
I think the CC needs to be picked up on too. Like I still think it feels like you're getting just every ounce of CC on you, even with the 20% reduction.
Yeah. I didn't want to. So this is like before I wanted to start once we got in deeper, like we kind of just started having like a conversation as opposed to like interview.
You had to go into questions. Yeah.
So
I did that with Jared. We ended up going like we had like 15 questions, ended up in 20-minute discussions.
I had 30. I had like 27 questions. I didn't even get. I didn't get to all of them. I didn't get close.
I did that with Jared too. Same thing.
But yeah, so like my thing though back would have been just like a general resistance. You know, like CC resistance. CC
this is like last team fight, by the way. This is last team fight. Winner takes this right here.
And they have Kitsune Rush too coming up. LFO.
Comes up with that
this is interesting. I don't know the exact time. Actually, no, there's one more team fight.
Nah, yeah, they're not committing to it.
Yep.
That's kind of actually smart though, but at the same time,
it's a tough retake because of OT spawn.
Yeah.
But they can do it. Ooh, wait a second. This is over.
OT spawn plus they have their own Kitsune Rush coming up. Someone's got to touch.
As long as Tracer doesn't get picked off. I see a lot of Tracers get picked off in this situation early.
And there goes their beat.
Wow. Wait, is Pirates in Pajamas about to take a 2-1 lead right now?
Yeah. It's looking like it. Unless it's the biggest Orisa ult of all time. And it's
I mean, it wasn't Orisa ult that existed. Wow.
Damn.
What a play.
What a comeback, actually.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Actually insane.
That means it's 2-1 now, right?
Won them the game.
This is interesting.
Like, it saved them from having to use their ult early. And then they just had their
Alright, do we go back to the mainstream now?
Yeah, I think there's a match coming up. I think it's going to be...
it's starting literally right now.
Perfect. I mean, that's what it's all about. That's why Overwatch Red Zone is what it's all about here.
Overwatch Red Zone, true.
Yep. Got to bring all the action. Toronto versus Timeless. Okay.
This is a good
Timeless
one.
Yes, Timeless is a very good team. Very, like, sound team. Toronto's considered the best team right now. In NA, that is.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. I'm tired of losing my SR to the fucking Rupal Vega alt account backline and ranked at 2 in the morning.
Well, whose fault is that? Maybe you should log on your alt account. You said you're ranked 28, so.
Not anymore.
No, you said you're ranked 28 on your alt.
Oh yeah. Oh, it was. Yeah. Was it? Did I say 28 or was it 22? Anyway,
I think it was 28.
I gotta keep that as the off-stream, account.
Yeah.
You know, solo only. I can't play with Karki on. I gotta play with Karki. You know, I can't.
Karki's fault.
Yeah, it's his fault. Honestly, he should be just playing better.
It's going to be quite a quick fight, you'd imagine. Although Chopper's still clearing up here. An additional kill onto.
Do you win your solo games a lot, you think, or is it?
Oh yeah, I win all of them. I don't lose a single one.
I mean, this isn't over.
I only lose games with Karki. He needs to try harder.
Yeah, it's his fault.
I think now that Sugar Free's back.
I mean, I can agree with that. That's
worst booster ever.
First thing I do on the team is just blame Karki.
Yeah, same.
That's my default thing. You can play perfect. 0 deaths, it's Karki.
Yeah, I actually preemptively am like, yeah, it's gonna be his fault no matter what.
Yep, me too. Good way to go about it.
A lot of purchase on the side here and a lot of free ultimate charge too, nearing that duplicate.
You said you pay Karki and subs to throw flats games? At least he's monetizing it.
Yeah, that's actually pretty smart.
Yeah.
You can get him to give me subs and like as like a transaction fee, maybe.
I mean, you can just do the same for him, right?
Yeah, but I don't think it's as funny.
Traded rather quickly. Chopper though comes up with 2.
Right, anyway, good start for Timeless here. The problem is that it looks like Toronto does have the ability to. Yep, no.
But it's actually RuPaul.
No. We summoned him.
Who'd you summon?
Karki just double question marked my chat.
Oh yeah, he did in mine too. What's the problem here, Kirky?
I think you got pinged in Chatterito because it says someone said sounds like Flats is worse than Karku and loses in the better lobbies. So he just pops out of nowhere.
No, come on, listen. We all know Karku's a diamond in the rough.
True.
Yep.
I think they were all safe from that too. That's a beautiful trade from someone. Terror Surge for B, you take that any day of the week.
Poor guy's just trying to work on a video or some shit, and he's got this going on, pinging him.
He's not even good. Karku just woke up.
He's been awake for a little while. He messaged me earlier.
Before play Rainbow Six.
I think he was. Dude, you should have came and played Rainbow Six with us. It was a great time.
I told him that you guys didn't want me to play. You're taking it serious. I gotta stick with that story.
Gammon.
No, Karku's actually been.
He is.
Real side note, Karku's actually been improving a lot and has been taking the team stuff seriously. Like, he's been getting like the sessions in. It's been really cool to see.
With
This
what?
is like his first time really doing those competitions. So.
Oh, you mean OWCS?
Yeah. Like he's been like, you can tell like 2 week difference has been huge for him, which has been awesome.
Oh, I can tell because in ranked I'd see one thing and then he just all of a sudden starts playing like the actual scrim players and I'd fall over and die and I go, hey, well, what's going on?
Yeah, he was trying to play an off angle to help. Good luck.
Yeah, playing an off angle on the side. I'm like, no. I thought you were just gonna be just pumping me the entire time. What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, so back to Karku's fault again. We come full circle.
Exactly.
Like, I don't
see, it's a cycle.
Honestly, good matchup here though. Timeless is about to take this. They did have to over ult a little bit, but they do have a good Ramatra ult. I feel like Ramatra really doesn't win value though.
And I like this comp for
Rush
Yeah, but
without
Toronto
rush.
does. But I wonder what they're gonna do is what we've learned is in this situation when you know you don't have the best ults to go against that, you just get creative. Go do something that's like not expected. Because they're gonna expect them to like, we're gonna get Sune, they're gonna back up.
You see,
Don't
they're
let them do that.
splitting. Like half are going top, half are going kitchen.
Yeah, they're trying to debate their play. They want to get the Kitsune to lose the value so that when they disengage, it's like it's only the tank. Tanks are there to spectate anyway, right?
I also think going the lower door looks like it gives you slightly more cover because like, did you see like the Orisa didn't take like any damage going up the stairs when normally if you peek that top corner you just explode.
Yeah, there's definitely a reason they're doing this.
Yeah, there's something I don't know what it is, but oh,
what a stick!
That's
I mean,
a
it
big
didn't.
stick.
They are down, but it looks like they're committing to like just touching the point. That's why the Tracer's backing up. But I don't even know like. All right, not bad.
Didn't have to recall out. That's huge.
Yeah, it's Team Rocket right now, but if you can touch, it should be good.
Now, hopefully they don't end up blasting off here.
We'll see what happens. Oh, well, that, you know, I'm glad Icy made it back in time to fall over.
Just got absolutely destroyed.
He probably just hit the sickest Doomfist, like,
yeah, he
roll
actually
out
came
to get
from the
back and
spawn
just gets
room.
rolled.
That was like, hit a diag in the sky, 360, comes around, out, one shot.
Hit off the roof, like at a perfect angle, slid down, touched the point, falls over.
Yep. Unlucky.
Yeah, I think they overthought their play there.
Yeah.
And I say that now, but we don't know what the comms were. But like, it looks like they wanted to separate the team from the Ramatra, and Toronto recognized that and just went for the Ramatra. And then after a certain point, you can't catch up.
Yep.
Maybe I have a Nemesis form, so I can kind of time those up, so I'm even stronger going into these fights and more sustainable.
Wait, is this the last match of the day?
Through both.
It might be.
Sanctum next map.
Chat might know.
Or next round, I should say.
Oh, this is the last match of the day. I'm looking forward to M80 versus Toronto if that happens. Because M80's improved so much over the past couple weeks.
Have they?
Yes, like by a ton.
Yeah, disconnect there for a brief second, and I come back, and now everything's gone sideways.
You know, I think it was kind of talked about early on, but I really do hope that with the way this is going, that when the next season starts, in like April something,
yep,
a lot of the teams, even if they don't win, they stay together.
Well, that's an important part. I think a lot of teams will initially. I think you'll start to see those roster changes happen if if more orgs get involved, and then you start to.
Yeah.
It's like you have the unsponsored team and then the sponsored team, and then that's where you start to see a little bit more of like a team might. But I think you'll see a lot of teams stay together, or you might see complete overhauls of teams. There won't be like that in between. It's either or. But I do too. I mean, I think like right now, most teams will stay together. You might see a couple like swaps here and there, but I think overall.
Yeah. You're right though. I mean, like, you know, if orgs get involved, that means money's involved, which means you're obviously gonna want to play on a team that pays you versus a team that doesn't pay you.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. So like, if it comes to the point of like, you know, there's an all-star tracer player on a team, and one team is looking for a tracer player, and then they just get picked up by a top org. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's where you start to see that a little bit. But I also think in these type of situations, like these open, like where anybody can join, there's more opportunity for these teams to also just pop off and then get picked up by an org. So it's like, it goes both ways with that.
Against these types of compositions, where like earlier we saw like Mirror play like that.
I just gotta get to watch matches. So Toronto obviously has an advantage here. I wouldn't doubt it if you see them lead off with their Sigma ult. They want to be very careful with their ult usage, right? Because they have so many ults that if they do this right, they'll win it. So they get counter Kitsune'd.
They're gonna look for Flux here, right?
And they have to disengage first, but they might Flux defensively. They end up doing the Kitsune as a counter, which isn't too bad, but I'm gonna be honest with you, they played this so patient. If someone can get one, there we go.
Yeah, I think he did get someone.
Yep. I gotta admit, and that's what makes Toronto such a good team. Do you see that disengage they just did right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Karku, the Sigma comp. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was going to say, that's like Overwatch League stuff. You can tell, like, a lot of them are super seasoned.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say with Sigma, I think Sigma's played on some maps, Karku, but we're seeing Orisa overtake Sigma. Like, I think if we try to force Sigma in our comps, it won't go well. I think I have to play Orisa, which is fine, because, like,
we need you to know YouTube.
I can play Orisa. I don't think if we force Sigma,
I appreciate it.
I think you're just at a slight disadvantage. And I can play Orisa.
Yeah, Orisa's something.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be fine on the Orisa.
I'm not too worried about it. Orisa is an Overwatch 2 tank now.
Yeah.
Bit of Zarya? I've seen 0 Zarya today. Outside of Sheer Cold, and they didn't go well. They had to switch off. I don't think we're gonna see any Zarya.
Damn.
Wow, what a map right there. We're gonna take some time here to switch over to the other match, see if it's still going.
Now we're gonna go take a peek.
And it is. Looks like it's going over at OBS Sojourn.
Yep, it is.
On Flashpoint, looks like this current score is 2-1 for Pirates of Pajamas. We have a 1-1 here on Flashpoint.
Big rail. Oh,
Now coming out of Mirror.
ult.
Not bad. Like I said, over here on, you know, OW Red Zone, this is how we do it.
OW Red Zone, yeah.
This is how we do it.
Someone heals her up.
Oh. Oh. That's a privilege right there. Getting to live as a tank after getting pulse bombed.
Well, they were already playing prop hunt, though. That's what started it off.
Oh, yeah, true. They were hiding in the corner trying not to move.
Yep. I do think I gotta find some ways to make it so I can. I think it's there's something that Apex uses. I think I might get that set up for next time, where you get all the stuff there and you just click the buttons to go to each stream.
I mean, how are you gonna get that set up? I think somebody runs that.
No, apparently you can just do it.
Really?
Yeah, you can just do your own streams on there. So what I might do is get it set up with all the streams and just click between the streams as they go.
But they could use it aggressively.
I can also switch in between like team fights, things like that. So yeah.
Yeah, if you figure out how to make that work, that would be huge.
Oh yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into some like upgrades to like the co-streams going into the next stuff. Because I have PAX on Saturday, and then like tomorrow's like a
Oh, have you talked about any of that? Like going?
Going to PAX?
Yeah.
Yeah, going to PAX, yeah.
Oh, I haven't. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
I actually had something to message you about that.
Wow.
Hey, go for it.
They really brought it back. That's crazy. These fights are getting so scrappy.
This is interesting. I mean, LFO is.
Now, Red has 4 ults.
I want to see what they do here.
Blue has 2 ults.
I feel like they have Kitsune, so they need to like. I don't think you Kitsune here, unless Pirates in Pajamas does. I think you actually Orisa ult this. Because like, if you use Kitsune and then you win the team fight, you're going to be at a Kitsune disadvantage. So you need to trade the Kitsunes now.
Yeah. And they do. And they trade them.
Yep. That's fine. Trading the Kitsunes is fine. It was just if they win the team fight, then they're going to be at a Kitsune disadvantage. So it's like...
Oh my god. What is happening?
So this is Overwatch. So what you're seeing here is there's a there's a tracer, and then there's beat, and then there was some buttons hit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think LFO just takes that point now. I think that's it.
Yeah, they do. They don't have time to touch.
Yep. Yep.
All right, so they probably just won this point. I don't think they can touch.
No, they definitely don't touch. There's no way.
No, no touch.
It's troll to even try, I think.
Who on LFO right now?
Here we go.
Is ahead. We got a beat coming up here for blue side. Block as well.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to prioritize the points at that point. It's like not worth going. Okay, so let's see what they have right now. LFO has absolutely nothing. Pirates and Pajamas is going to have a little bit of an ult advantage. This is going to be like a dry fight situation for LFO, but I feel like it might go. They might have to get a beat out here. They're going to get beat out early. Yeah, that's what it is. They're going to Soch now, which is kind of good for LFO because they need to get that ult out. Unless they're trying to trade it off. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like if Pirates and Pajamas plays it too close or too safe, then they're going to lose the fight.
Yeah, I agree.
But they played aggressive and they got the pick, so now they're fine.
Still got to
It's also, yeah, it's also worst case scenario for LFO because they need to build ults and also get ults out while building ults.
Yeah, I mean, the advantage there obviously is like they still have another point to give, you know, like if they get halfway through this and they realize, okay, like we had to burn all our ults to win this point, maybe we just save and go for next.
Yep. Damn.
Like they'll probably go for the pulse here. You know, if they get a big pulse, they might commit the railgun for it, but I think if they don't hit the pulse, like maybe they just chill.
Blue has hard advantage for ultimates here.
Holy crap. And we have an ult domino.
Oh, that's stick.
I feel like I just feel like their ult usage right now is just. That's what I'm saying. Like it's almost like it's okay to give up the point. I think they're trying to do too much, which I understand. I probably would do the same thing. It's just like we have the vision of seeing what Pirates and Pajamas have. Like LFO is they're not going to go for the point. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
They may try to do a really fast Kitsune here to force out ults, but like I don't think it's worth.
Yeah, I don't think there's.
I mean, maybe we're wrong. This is a hindsight situation. They did get a pick. Risk is kind of out of position too. Maybe this works. Okay.
The Kitsune rush back was too late.
Wow. I was gonna say, I think you know what? I
can't believe that worked. Actually,
I got to give him credit. That was a good play. It was a very risk reward play with that, but like it worked. So you know what? That was good. Just good job.
And they're going Doomfist now. Actually. Oh, they went back. Okay, never mind. They went back again.
Wow.
Alright, so we got a beat.
Those are the really frustrating fights too, by the way, when that happens.
But now they have nothing. Like, are they fucked? They might be fucked.
Just got wiped from the
That's a good start.
Yeah, there goes beat.
I mean,
they're not going to
both
get beat
teams
now.
have. Oh, nice.
This is right here. If they don't, like, they're right now. They're out of time. This is the last fight.
Yeah.
This is literally the last fight right now.
That's why they're staggering the Orisa. The Orisa needs to go off the map. Yeah, they don't even know.
Doesn't even matter. The game's over. I think it's something like 65. Karki told me it's like 75, but I don't think that's true.
I mean, Tracer can tap point, but like it's gonna be like you know.
Yeah,
I think this map is
no blinks jumping in with no recall, like wait, no touch again.
Goes the wrong way. Touches point again. Imagine if they just get an limit and win this.
I don't know what
they do have beat soon. If they can delay for about 40 seconds. Wait.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Fifth map though.
Fifth map is big. I think the other game's back on.
Over here on Overwatch Red Zone, we head over to the other game now. Keep the action live, you know.
We missed first point, but you know I see a Winton.
That's the build-up phase. We got a Winston versus a Diva. Let's go.
To get on the point, whatever. Typically, sometimes we see the Winston jump up.
Isn't it currently 2-0 Toronto, or did I forget the first map? Oh no, never mind. It's 1-0. 1-0. I'm thinking of two different games.
Put down a shield,
and here we go. Back to the Overwatch Red Zone.
Is the one like underneath, like putting lots of pressure on the backline.
Over to the Diva now, someone. They're still playing this a little bit more of a green.
Listen, if I see Diva work, this is going to justify enough for me to tell my team I can play Diva in the matches. We need this. I need this.
I need this.
Come on, Toronto. Win with Diva. I can reference the best team.
And someone just perma holding payload. And now this is rare. The Toronto Defiant comp really
I mean, if you know, in my pleb experience, I think Diva's better than Winston. The only reason I play Winston over Diva half the time is just because I'm more skilled on him.
Yeah. You're.
Sugar-free, gonna take the tracer.
I don't play Winston because like I'm trying to farm battle pass XP, so if the games end too quickly, it's not worth it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm a dominant Winston. Okay, here we go. So what do we got? We got Timeless is actually having a fairly good second point. I would say the lack of high ground control might make it difficult for them. But they're getting multiple picks. Winston can ult if he really needs to here. I was going to say, like, Winston can... They got Zen ult out. Oh, that's such a good trade. Winston ult for Zen ult, let's be honest.
Yeah, Winston ult for Zen ult, it's pretty huge.
Needs to be careful there, I was going to say.
Yeah.
I would say Kitsune immediately here.
I was worried they were going to jump in.
Yeah,
That's something
yeah,
I would
I
do
know.
that.
You saw the same thing I saw. They're like, no, I'm good.
Yep.
I believe that was actually a pulse on the
Smart play by playing high ground. Drop down.
So just trying to basically
Go up in the air. Go back to the point. Good stall here.
Huge stall.
Here's the beat,
Has
though. They did
bomb,
pop
too.
window to the side, though. This is pretty much the last ult they have in their arsenal.
Well, you gotta look at somebody. I mean, Sunshine looking at Vega. Vega ends up taking him out.
Diva's still going, dude.
Up in that sky the whole time, and no one's paying attention to him. No one
Yep,
really
that's a Winston experience right there.
Yep.
really just the main damage
Ran out of buttons. Unlucky.
Now Merit is
I'm
dead.
waiting for it.
Rocket does take down the Tracer, of course, here with high ground control.
Damn.
Almost
That's, you know, that's what I was
hold.
saying earlier, too, is they never gained high ground.
when Sugar Free can just farm them for damage.
Oh, I mean, that is such a massive fight for the Defiant to win. Double support ult on the other side, and just nobody to deal with Sugar Free. He gets a kill early on a Sunjin, and there's just no answer. And the high ground just controlled.
Okay, they took high ground from him, though.
Yep.
During that last fight is
I think he wanted to copy the
Unaware.
Lucio
Thanks
there.
for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank
Oh,
you.
big free Twitch Prime.
50-60%. Okay.
Oh, say my bad.
Thanks,
I'm
Unaware.
at the point now where I'm just calling. I'm thanking everybody.
Nah,
I'm on muting.
nah,
I'm done hitting my buttons.
That's fine.
I'm about to be like 12 hours in or something. I've hit my...
Wait, how you been? Wait, you got up at like 6 again?
I woke up at like 7:30. It was live at like 8.
Yeah, goddamn. So wait, are you gonna stream tomorrow?
I'm gonna decide that tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I need to leave here by like 3 or 4. So like I'm in a spot where like I might just not stream and then just record some YouTube videos off stream so I can get that all set, and then I don't know, we'll see.
Are you are you driving or is Lonnie?
I think she wants to.
Okay.
She gets Carson.
Yeah.
You know, LFO could have actually taken that.
So like it's just like anytime we drive, like if she's in like
for
it's just how it's been with her, even since she was a kid. So she prefers. Yeah.
I mean, I can talk to you about it later too. But I was thinking,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, you're going by me. Maybe I go with you in, and then I can Uber home later. So that way I don't have to worry about driving around Boston.
Yeah, that's up to you. I mean, we'll talk about it later. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you know. I'll see what it does with the schedule.
Because if we're doing that thing, the other thing, then that means multiple trips and multiple parking and paying for parking and driving my fucking monster down into a parking garage. I'm good.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah. I'll talk to Lonnie. She also gets back at like. She gets back from work at like 2:30, so we'll figure out.
Well, we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, that was good.
It's such like an insane hit scan player where Sugar Free feels like he
Driving a monster? Yeah, my truck is.
Although technically, where we're parking
pretty
at,
large.
you could drive your truck.
Wait, where'd that pulse go? Hit the bubble, then drop, then attach to someone.
Just to point that out, too.
End up getting a kill. That soundbite from Opener helping them sustain through that damage. Looks like Toronto Giant just going to fall flat here on this defense. A minute and 40 seconds to go, and someone with a hope and a prayer and a dream and a
Okay, by the way, just a little side note. After we got through that whole conversation people were confused about, Timeless just capped with a minute 34.
Finishing with over a minute.
Holy shit.
A minute 34.
There by the end of it. A little bit of a snowball.
Didn't even feel like we were watching the same two teams. Right. Obviously, some subs that come in there For
Holy
the
crap.
Toronto Defiant.
That was unexpected.
Team, right? With Riker coming in for Icy and Sunjin coming
You know,
in for
sometimes you just need a little bit of momentum, you know?
coming in here, playing.
I mean, they had that momentum.
Pretty much throughout the entire map. I'm curious how Toronto now answers on offense, right? Do you play a Winston-based composition of your own? Do you continue to play like Echo? Do you try and match with like Sojourn Tracer? I think a lot of different kind of questions here to answer potentially for the Defiant. At least, obviously, extremely early, just spawn opened up. It looks like, you know, if someone's going to play the Winston, you're going to see, you know, Riker play actually the Div on the other end with Hariko Brig. An interesting setup here. A little bit more defensive, right? Defense matrix, and then obviously Brig.
Are we seeing Diva again? I'm loving this. Okay, I'm letting my team know that Diva was played on Hollywood once, which justifies playing Diva on every single map. Am I wrong?
No, you're totally right.
All right, Diva's meta.
And the Diva.
Yeah, so all the way in. Diva's meta.
Yep, that's it. I'm in. Can't wait to play my ranked games on Monday or something, and they're all playing Zarya, and I'm trying to explain Diva's good here.
No, I haven't an F-150 since I was like 20. I have a Ram TRX.
But I still really like the Diva. Diva's access to high ground is a little bit better than Winston's. Obviously, you can kind of use the jets, but it looks like Toronto Defiant also switching up. They see the Diva out of spawn, switch from Winston to Zarya, and now Riker's going to be in a little bit of trouble here. Definitely attacker's advantage in that
I'm ready.
sense.
Wait, Zarya?
Punish that Diva, right? Like,
love to see it.
Not going to be able to kind of like stand here in these positions against that Zarya. It's going to be a little bit tougher to live against the Zarya in position.
Oh, yeah, full screen.
But, you know, you see how fast they're able to chunk down that Diva.
Wait.
Oh, here's the Zarya. I love how that is the Zarya now that I was mentioning. That's funny. Okay, we have.
It's really tough. I mean,
You know, I will say I don't. If the Diva plays it correctly, though, I don't. I think the Zarya will be the least of the worries.
Yeah, agreed. My other tab from the other game got unmuted somehow, and I just started playing. I was like, wait, what's going on?
Oh, it must have been a journey at that point.
I couldn't figure out which one it was.
You're like, damn, what's going on here?
He doesn't have bubbles, but he should have one back up yet again as Riker tries to push his way into the back line. The only person diving right now is Riker because
The Zarya just stand there. You can't do nothing.
You really can't. You build the energy. They're gonna have a time fight here, but it requires getting the bubbles up. If they take too much damage, yeah, I was gonna say that was a good timing.
Yeah.
Like it's very timing based. Yeah, the Diva, they did a good job of turning
up, then wait for your bubbles to come back up, and then when your bubbles are back up, then you can go.
In a match, it's gonna work. In ranked, not so much.
Yeah.
Because it requires everybody to commit to not taking damage. Good luck. Good window, but like this actually it might be a. Sugar Free's out of there, so they have like a slight timing on point, but like.
Yeah, but they lost RuPaul.
Oh, there's the beat. I mean, at this point, like Timeless can't even be mad with like what they've managed to get out by just, and they're still having a chance.
Dude, they're looking like they might do it.
At the very least, they're gonna be able to devault and watch Baby Diva. Nope, they can't get that yet.
Damn, they would have actually maybe won that.
Yeah, the rule is you got to get DMAC'd at least 4 times before you can build your ult right now in Overwatch 2.
Oh, that explains it. So is that why mine happens 5 times?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Right? Like, I don't think you want to consistently play this Diva into the Zarya. Although possibly could be wrong. Maybe you want to get self-destruct use. Like
you can still take control of the high ground if you push the.
I think you stay Zarya, you use your grab, and then you switch if you need to. Like just grab the.
Yeah.
Just grab whoever you can grab, and then you switch. If you don't win.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but you guys were doing scrims the other day.
Yeah.
And the tank on the other team, like they were playing fine, like they're playing good. But at one point they had grab for 2.5 points, and then they finally got to use it. I think you ate it.
I probably did.
And it was just like, you know what I mean? Like it was such a long build up, and it just never got used, and like they kind of got rolled for it.
Yeah, we ended up proving that scrim. We were getting rolled at the beginning, and then we started to really figure out how we wanted to play, and it got a lot better.
Wait, did someone gift memberships?
It was fun. The scrims are a good time.
Why is there a bunch of memberships that are reappearing? What the heck? Yo, think about all the
I want to
memberships.
point something out about
Shit.
second point, and this shows you the difference between Toronto and Timeless on this map.
Yeah.
Toronto has controlled high point, second point for about 98% of this map on both sides. Timeless is constantly fighting from the low ground, and maybe they're comfortable with that, but like high ground is just so good in Overwatch. They're just gonna sit there and they're gonna build up They're just waiting for Kitsune. They're waiting for the other team to make a mistake or for them to build Kitsune.
Yeah.
That's
They
what
don't even
they're
worry
at.
about touching card or anything. They just stand here.
There's
and
no
wait.
point. If they win the team fight, they have it. So they're going to wait. They're at 98%.
Graviton Surge is going to be hard to get around Riker, but you only need to catch one.
That's all they're trying to
Lucio
do.
would be nice. Sojourn 2. Graviton Surge thrown out.
Did he get anyone?
That is the question.
No, but it's the thought that counts, and I think that's what's important here.
Ah, that yeah. Honestly, I agree.
Oh, that was
Yep.
an AJ again. I believe a second one off today. Vega
Well, that was
and
Yep.
unfortunately getting taken out by a
Honestly, if I was a Zarya, I'd say let them get me. I'm gonna go back to spawn and go something else here.
but with 2 minutes and 10 seconds
We're going back up top again. Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Get ready. It's getting wild.
Timeless finishes with 1:34 in the time bank. Like, any way you drag this out here for Timeless is a
Yeah, this is really good for Timeless actually right now. I thought they're just all rotating and just standing there.
Why? What's the point of peeking? Take a headshot and fall over?
Nope.
This is the all-in team fight.
You feel great about your chances on this map.
Yeah, they use their rush. They just back away, try to wait.
Now they're gonna counter rush.
Mhm.
Same with how far she flies
Ooh,
too, mind you.
Ooh,
that
almost
was
got the
close to the
Sojourn.
combo.
Just eking
Yep.
out every single possible second. Just getting Toronto Defiant into an OT position as they near third, if they even get second.
Dude, nobody's committing. Everyone's just running in circles. This is crazy.
This is what happens.
Onto the high ground. Nice little rotation. Here's the double here on the Kiriko, but didn't end up finding the kill.
I feel like the way Timeless sees it is they bought a lot of time on second anyway. So we're still having not a
the
good
C9.
second point. Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
He just slid into 4 people. They end up capping the point in the
Okay, now the Zarya pick is much better, and they're definitely going to switch off of Zarya. I'm thinking more Orisa or Sigma here. Maybe they go Zarya, but
I think they're staying. That looks like they're staying.
we'll find out. It's Winston.
Ooh.
I see. I was totally
Oh,
correct.
I thought you were talking about Defiant.
No, Zarya's good here now.
Yeah.
Because you got the third point. Second point, I mean, they're basically just standing there waiting for something to happen.
Ultimately against
True.
Zarya, you would not want the Diva. So I think coming in here for the Winston, this should actually give them a little bit of a compositional advantage.
Here we go.
But easy access to the back line as well.
Stay on the corner. Try not to die. I respect it. Jump out immediately.
Yep.
They're
False
kinda
bomb
getting-
attempt play in about 2.
They get so much space doing this, though. Oh, they rotated around, dropped on him again. That's smart.
A lot of teams are just giving up this, by the way, now. A lot of teams are committed to the idea of just taking the one-team fight.
Really?
Yeah, because you get snowballed too hard if you lose there anyway. And, like, the retake is bad, so a lot of teams are really good at just stuffing you at the doors. You can't do anything. So most teams are just playing the choke. Like, they're just comfortable playing
Any
at this
touchers?
range. Yeah, they wanted to wait as long as possible. Winston's going to fall over, though. I think they might...
Winston can't be the one to touch.
Yep. I think they might lose this. Yes.
Winston's getting no heals, probably getting the passive.
Yeah, the passive end up being super strong.
Yeah, I made a joke about that to Aaron, by the way.
Oh, how OP it is?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm glad you guys are making some big changes, you know, and breaking the game with things like the passive, you know. Because, like, you know, that ended up being such a disaster. He was laughing.
They still managed to make it work with the RuPaul rush.
I mean, I think they learned from that, too, about the context of how they have to approach that.
Squash, you think the 2-1. Yeah, I was like, you clickbait yourselves.
Yep.
You know, deny maybe some healing or some damage coming on through there, and ends up actually falling, and that's when the payload's like basically across the line. And once you lose that tank, someone coming back off the respawn, you're in a pretty good spot to get a map completion there if you're the Defiant. So Timeless still with a little bit of a better time, you know, 1:34. I was going to ask you, do you think
They're going Diva. Yeah, I think they, you know, it's an interesting thing. Because if they go Winston, they're gonna play Diva. If they go Zarya, if they go Diva, they're gonna play Zarya. So what is your favorite comp? Diva's clearly what they want to play, so they're gonna play Diva.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can get counter swap no matter what, so you just gotta go with what your team comp is.
You just lose. The house always wins in this case, and the house being Toronto Defiant, where you're like, you just peek your head out the spawn doors. Okay, we insta switch, and then we're gonna play the Zarya, or we're gonna play.
All right, here we
Diva
go.
or
It's
Winston,
time.
or whatever we so choose. I mean, Timeless still with a better time bank here, Matt. Toronto have to make something work in 1 minute and 4 seconds. We'll see if they do want to insta switch. I can imagine you're right though. Probably a quick switch to Zarya as soon as they see. Yeah, instantly someone swaps back straight to Zarya. Boom.
Yeah, and I mean, this is kind of the advantage.
I mean, this was going to happen no matter what.
You know, seeing the defender comp and then,
like the only safe pick they could have maybe went was Zarya, but even that's not even safe pick.
Yeah. What can we run here?
You know how long it took them to get going on the Zarya comp here? I'm a little bit worried for them, but oh,
Yeah, well,
that's
there's
a
free
good
energy
charge
right
to
there,
start.
so,
Yep.
Yeah.
Uses both of his bubbles here. The other one coming back off the cool.
Yeah, they're gonna win in bubbles. They have time. I mean, this is a one-team fight.
Yeah, I like that.
Mhm.
Drop shot comes out, just quickly soak all the damage.
Just gonna sit there and poke.
What
Trying
is
to get one
anything going
shot.
to change on Timeless's side here? Are they going to take a different angle? They're not playing angles. They're playing one spot right now. So I wonder if they.
You can see on the X-ray, there's no one there. Just at the moment, at least reporting a little bit of trouble.
Ooh, they flipped high grounds.
They flipped. Okay, they flipped this time. So their play was to actually flip it.
Now he's on the high ground and Toronto had control of
Wow.
This is actually just kind of comical to watch.
Well, and they're just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah.
They got Rupled on the rotate.
Zarya just used their bubble to save their teammate.
Yeah,
That's
and they're dead. Wow. Yeah, this is what I was worried about because it took so much to build up, and like they kind of have to make a move, and if they don't make the move, then they just get rolled, and like
exactly.
Yeah, it's
now it's either going to be a draw or a map loss again.
Big Papa thing is gifty
for Toronto. So this will be very interesting to see how this goes.
So trying to rewrite history a little bit here with Toronto not getting a single tick.
Yeah, and I don't know if you caught it, but like Baptiste RuPaul playing inside a server room gets pushed by Rocket and has to use like the immortality field straight away, which is getting pestered from the back. And then once they saw that big cooldown come out, that's when you were like, oh man, they're going deep. They all committed on trying to get that Baptiste out. Huge to being able to kind of keep that Zarya alive. And then right after that, who's the next target? Opener.
He said
and Rocket
PIP
right
just
in
won and went down to the
someone's
last
face.
fight. So does that mean that
Zarya,
PIP won the series? Really?
Plays from Timeless there on defense. Now just need one tick on offense. Not a ton of time to do it still.
Yeah, 1 minute and 34 seconds. Still enough for like 1.5 attempts, depending on how quick you go, of course. Looks like Toronto Defiant, they just want to go to the Orisa. And I think Orisa, Matt, is more of the safe play in this kind of situation. Where, oh, nice little dance party to start off the start off the map. Or start off this round. But I think Orisa in general is the safer bet. Because if you are going to the Diva, they pick Zarya. If you go to Winston, they can pick Diva. So there's a lot of factors you can kind of eliminate just playing the Orisa. We'll see if Timers want to end up swapping out here, or if they just run with the Monkey.
Yeah, whatever. You know, Orisa or Sigma.
You excited to see this Orisa gameplay?
Oh, very excited for some Orisa gaming.
Winston versus Orisa. Will it be also, like I said, apparently VIP won, so.
Oh, that's good.
Type of tanks is Riker will play the Winston here. He's ready.
I'm surprised by that. I think a lot of people would have predicted LFO, so good for them. That's awesome.
Toronto doesn't even fight for it.
Yeah, getting some little upsets in this is nice.
Yeah.
Out-rotated there a little bit, but Riker does end up...
Where does the yeah? I was gonna say the Winston needs to keep diving and just debating. That's pretty much. Isn't it great that the Winston playstyle is dive and debate?
Yeah. Oh. Debate going back to top, and it's actually a debate to go in, and then you get a debate and run away.
I don't know. We're playing ping pong over here.
Yeah. The punch in the health bar.
If you just watch that Winston's gameplay, there was nothing of value that you could do from like an actual attacking point of view. Built up 24% health charge, jumped 7 times.
24%. Oh, that's so funny, actually.
Watch! Here comes the Winston. Get ready. Get ready. Here they go. Well, here they are. All right, on the side.
All right, they're about to have rush.
Okay, watch Winston. Oh, there it is. There.
Turn it to B, turn it to B.
We're going to touch his bubble. 3, 2, trampoline. Bubble now.
Oh, no bubbles. Gotta play in the corner. Don't fucking move. Oh, that's an result. Yeah.
The best tracer.
I'm telling you. By the way, the Orisa built up 40% ult charge. He couldn't do anything. I mean, the Winston.
That was really nice.
Oh, that was great. I'll be back 1 second.
Or something there. I was like,
oh man.
I was like, we're getting into it.
Don't get Matt behind the sticks, please. Timeless, take a map off of Toronto.
That was actually funny. That was a good one.
People calling the kind of the kings of North America are one of the strongest teams out there right now. They end up going
with passion. We gotta come up with our own howling now.
This is crazy.
We're gonna have to come up with our own howling.
2 maps now? Okay. Maybe they're not infallible. That was an incredible push there by Timeless. And yeah, Rocket putting in absolute legwork.
Dude, he's been sick. The first 2 maps, even in a map 1 loss, he's been awesome. But I do think, if you can get like Toronto, right? Like I think they did a really nice job there. Timeless, like playing those Winston-based comps, right? Like I think if you can get Toronto off of what seems to be like their comfort, right? Like playing that Echo, playing the Tracer, right? I think that's when they start to become a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other games that are on now. I think this is the last one.
Well, right? When you start to like get them just kind of like having to play a lot of different things.
Imagine an OWCS and screaming "No bitch, no bitch." Then a Amalgam that out? Oh my god, that would be so funny. That would be the funniest comm.
Are they gonna stay in, or are they gonna be departing? Of course, they have been
Oh,
the team
man.
that use their substitutions the most, but coming off a hot streak like this, I mean, especially playing more of these dive comps, feels like they want to stick with what's kind of working, right? With the Winston, with the.
Look, it's the hard part about Overwatch subs is that, like, 2 players come in, they play awesome, and then you're like, well, they don't really play this game mode, so now they have to come out for the other, you know what I mean? Like, where, look, I believe all of these players, regardless of if you didn't get scrim time on Esperanza, like there's a really good chance you know how to play Esperanza. It's not like it's not like you've never seen the map before, played the map before. Like I think all these players are talented enough to like be able to do it. Like, hey, if you play Winston Dive on this map, like, and we go into the next map and we play Winston Dive, like there's a good chance you're going to be able to continue to succeed. So I don't know what they're going to do in terms of subs. I also don't know, like, if subs is really kind of like the key to the map, right? Like, I don't know if you had like Icy and Chopper in to play there and they play those same exact comps, it's like, a different result or something like that. I think Timeless just did a really nice job throughout the entire map of making those adjustments constantly to what Toronto is doing.
Yeah, exactly that. I mean, hey, keep that momentum going. And Esperanza, you can play Winston, you can play that dive. Like, I don't think they're going to be too shy about that. Nice stats on your screen, of course. Damage,
Damn.
Runs to Defiant, dealing a little bit more damage. A little bit more damage overall, okay. But time is still coming away with the dub.
You know what's crazy about this stat, actually? Because they're doing more damage, but the other team also has way more damage mitigated.
Echo, they did play Zen and Baptiste, right?
You expect more damage,
like
from those.
You should be you should be doing more damage if you're playing those characters. That would be more alarming if they didn't.
Yeah. Only 1,000 more though. Time to end up taking that map. Esperanza is up next. Can they continue the run? We'll find out after this.
Remember to mute.
Good catch. Good catch. Forgot about that.
Yep. Like I said, it's at the end of the video. It's not worth it. You might forget. You might miss it. They might be like, yeah, it's enough for me to take that ad revenue.
Yep, it's gonna take the whole thing, the whole stream. Okay.
Tomorrow's LG versus M80 too. That's gonna be a good match.
Was it the same time tomorrow?
I don't know the exact time.
Oh. Among all tracking for the broadcast? Yeah, I know. We gotta be careful of that DMCA. It's fucking terrifying. Can't you just ask Aaron Keller to not DMCA you? I don't think he's got that power. Yo, DMCA check on the OWCS event get sorted out? Yeah, it did. I got 16 of them though. They did get it fixed, but still got to be careful for the Cowboy Bebop trailer because that one they can't do anything about. It's only the OWCS music that they can do something about it. How's the M80 Overwatch team going? Because I only been following their Valorant team. They've been doing pretty good. They're not. I don't think they're number one, but they're like I'd say like a top 3 team. I think top 3, maybe NA. Are we safe? Are we safe to get back in?
Yes, we're good now.
Okay.
If you've only just joined us, oh my word, listen to the comms at the very end
We'll
of
see.
that map. They were something spectacular. Esperanza, though, Matt, yeah, Toronto, that's their selection as a timeless band, New Queen Street.
Those comms, what you love to hear, though, right? A lot on the line for these teams. In this series, Timeless, a team who a lot of their players probably want to, make a big name for themselves, an even bigger name for themselves going up against.
I'd say 1-1.
Really, right? One of the holdover.
Isn't it 1-0?
No, it's 1-1. First map went to Toronto, and then the second map went to Timeless.
This is an opportunity in front of.
What was the first map?
Hoth. I forgot what it was.
To make a huge statement.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It was
awesome in map
Nepal, wasn't it?
But map number
Sounds about
2,
right. Yeah.
completely different way. I think the consistency over the first 2 maps. So for Timeless, is that Rocket is just going crazy on Tracer, right? And
kind of forgot.
In Overwatch history,
kind of forgot.
If you have a really good Tracer player, you're going to be in a lot of games. So if you can continue to get that type of play, anything can happen.
Yeah, and I think Time has got that in
Did they ban New Queen Street just to piss off Toronto? No, I don't think that was the case. People just like Esperanza.
That's actually funny though.
Yeah.
No dive, just a risk.
But I think we'll win the series on paper, Toronto. But if Timeless plays like they have been, it's gonna be a good game.
Yeah.
I see someone play Doomfist a little bit earlier
We'll see.
on.
Wait.
Against the same kind of competition as
Doomfist?
well, Matt.
Yeah, we've seen a little bit of Doom today too. A little bit of Doom today.
Yeah, but when we saw them play the Doom against the Arisa, I believe that was
against
when LFO was.
Yeah, I was gonna say by the way, Toronto lost this map to LFO.
I think someone in Toronto just needs to be really careful how they're going to play around this. As someone goes
Got stuck on this map? How? No, Miss Carly, they're on the Discord stream.
The rest just does so much damage to the
hopefully
Doom.
some of the feedback we can give is let's get some drops for the co-streamers. They're in the.
Oh yeah, I mentioned that to them.
Oh, did you? Guess we'll see.
And you can't like perma hold the bot either from the bridge.
Oh wow.
Sunjin just way too far up.
But I was gonna say I feel like that's the Soldier's position and more than it was the Doom.
Yeah.
What in the world was that?
What the?
Ends up going down. Here's the recall just in time. Good little spear onto Sugar Free, and now they shall fall.
Yeah, I think Sunjin had like a dash like queued up and was actually trying to go back.
Oh wait, what?
Towards like the choke. May have just gotten, like hit by a.
Wait, are they flipping this?
They're not flipping it, but like
he had gotten one.
They might. They're trying to get the Kiriko, but the Kiriko can get out.
CJ, that was really strange. I think CJ hit Swift Step and it didn't play the audio cue of when he landed because the character he was teleporting to died. I could be wrong. I just didn't hear the Swift Step noise go in, but regardless, he's out now. All good. Swift Step, pretty short cooldown. That was a weird.
That was like an interesting go with things. Like they actually managed to turn it around.
I've never.
The reason why they didn't know where the Kiriko went.
Yeah, apparently there was no audio.
Well, the reason why there was no audio is because the Lucio died.
Yeah.
So it was like this weird like combination of stuff.
Plus going gold, almost back to full HP, mind you, as well. But now Merit has got another pulse.
A lot of ults here.
A lot of ults and standing around. Oh.
Doesn't even need it. Ends up just chasing him down with a
The classic Kiri gets separated from the Arisa, so you just die slowly.
They're great, but Toronto takes it.
Yeah, I mean, you see how vulnerable the Arisa is once you get that armor off. There's a few times there they're able to get Riker from basically dead all the way back topped up, but just have to use so many of their resources to do it. And then Toronto has a Kitsune rush, ends up winning it in the end. So pulse bombs for both sides here, and then Sunjin also with that overclock. I think that'll be massive.
Terror Surge available from Riker too. Nice little spear.
Is it Doom ult? Yep.
No, he had the meteor strike with that one. Overclock used. Can they actually find the kills?
Yeah, Doom ult's always good for being able to like
He does
heal yourself.
Yeah, heal and run away.
Yep.
Not the worst trade in ultimate.
Yeah, it did
Okay,
get
here we
buffs.
go.
You know, you can go in a little bit.
Yeah, you can hit the ult sometimes. I actually almost did damage to somebody earlier. It was sweet.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's huge.
They're not far behind here though, Timeless, right?
No, Timeless is in an okay spot right now. I think it's like, I don't even know if the Orisa ult will get much value. They're just going to use it defensively. That's why they're not using it. You just use it, you just use it as a defensive cooldown. That's how you know tank's in a spot. Yeah. Orisa ult got buffed and is used as a defensive cooldown.
That's how I use Orisa ult. I've always used Orisa ult like that.
Me too. I know.
You know?
Even more so now.
Then you got that one guy who's like, why are you using Orisa ult there? You're not going to get any kills. Like, I didn't want to get any kills. I lived.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Exactly. Really good job by Toronto Defiant. They're winning like these really tough retakes that are not like in the best spot. So
this is just a scrappy game.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I mean, it's kind of obvious to state that these two teams are pretty evenly matched. But like on the last couple maps, you're just like, oh, you know, they're just out-rotating each other constantly. But Push is one of those game modes, it feels like, where like if you're not instantly capping one of the points, then like your teams are super even, you know?
Especially in these modes, they play high ground over point.
Yeah.
As opposed to like try and continue to move.
Like we're 5 minutes in, nobody's got the first checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean it's even worse on Coliseo. You'll see like this like 20 meters to 20 meters. Actually, I'd actually say Esperanza's getting a little bit more of this, but I like this map. I'm glad we're getting a new Push map too.
Agreed.
Now they're back to the mid again. They just need another big kill, but here comes the sound barrier.
I was saying that before they made the Coliseo changes in Season 11. They should add, for April Fools, they should add a bunch of windows everywhere. Like just every part of the map is just windows and there's like one entrance.
That would be so funny.
Dude, if we had access to April Fools during, it would be such a meme.
Yep.
The things like it would be something.
Push is probably our most even mode, really.
Oh man, just diving in.
It's good to hear though.
Especially without your Orisa right next to you there.
It means they're probably confident about Clash too.
Yeah.
Stop him from executing on the back line.
Yeah, as they just kind of push into that back corner. That's also probably why in the fight previously you saw them try and obviously take high ground there, Timeless. And that time they don't have it, and Toronto able to kind of dictate the pace of the fight, just drop down. But looks like you'll have another fight here where both teams just almost basically tied. I mean, Toronto's going to get a little bit of a lead now, as that's going to be someone going in the back.
Big rush.
Rush here for RuPaul.
Nice Doom ult here. This is gonna, yep, wow, wonderful. That was great.
They get checkpoint off that rush.
They do, and they have a charge punch that can get spared by Orisa. That's pretty sweet.
Not sure where he was appearing from. Maybe from that mega health pack, potentially. To see a lot of sticky bombs on his body, so that's one dead Tracer.
Oh, Sojourn got rolled.
Spear spin away.
You're not wrong about the punch.
Just peering over the battlefield.
It was a big punch.
Timeless just backing up, going for
it's
a reload,
huge.
And Toronto Defiant getting their bot going.
Yeah, and it feels like they have not been able to punish someone as much as they would have liked, right? I think, you know, when he goes in, you have to really make him pay, and you have to do it fast. Otherwise, you're gonna have the Tracer in the back line.
Really cleanse by.
Will there be LAN events? There's 2 LANs. There's one at Dallas DreamHack, and then one at Stockholm DreamHack. Korea has some, but Overwatch doesn't have any of those.
Of course, he lands the stick. Easy as you like. 95 meters now and counting.
No, Sophie, unfortunately not.
Here we go. I'm ready. This is not looking so good for Timeless, even though there's still plenty of time.
You just got good momentum for a couple fights there.
Exactly.
Like they weren't even close to their rush when Toronto had their rush, and like you basically need to use rush at the same time every time.
Have these fights. He's not going to happen every single time, right? But I mean, you're going to have to punish someone.
A common theme I've seen today is a lot of teams actually run. They're behind on rush. And then one team just waits too long and doesn't use it, and then they get rolled.
Sugar-free and Mythic are so good, they're going to clean up the rest.
So we'll see how it goes.
That is a huge fight win for
Yeah, I was gonna say Timeless has a lot of ults here. They just need a checkpoint and one team fight after that. They're in a okay spot still. That's a good spot to be in.
Yeah. That was a huge pick too. That'll get them checkpoint. They needed this.
I think they're still engaged beforehand, and I think they recognize that.
Yeah, they'll probably
They want to
engage,
try to
but
make it. Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna actually kill anything though.
They just want to get ults out. They know that if they wait and they just reset, they won't do that. So they. Oh, what a pull!
Oh my god!
Look at that! It did 12 damage to Doom.
Yeah.
Holy crap! They were about to get. That was wow. Can't believe they couldn't follow up on that.
Teams have been used here. A little bit more beneficial for Timeless as they're standing right on top of it, as it's just covering the bot pretty much. But Riker can't use the speed to get away. Not with how
I mean, they got checkpoint though, which
Yeah, but
is
they're
very
getting bad
important.
spawns. The bot got so far during that.
1 minute and 30 seconds to go, Matt, but still just a ginormous
Yeah,
lead from Toronto.
they're gonna be
The
split.
checkpoint's huge though because they didn't have to scratch his butt.
Yeah, the
Huh?
brutal death there is losing opener, right? He's got
The
sun
bot doesn't
barrier
like
that
stop
would've been enough
after
to
you get it, so it's
probably,
good to
you
get
know,
it.
Put them over
Yeah,
the
but-
line,
but
right? I know
what did you say?
Double rush going there. You had
The
lots
bot
of
will
other
scratch his
ultimates.
butt.
Now Timeless with a little bit of like a huge change of pace in terms
Oh.
of what they want to do, right? Zarya with Cassidy. It's actually gonna say maybe earlier, like the Cassidy would have like paid off in like some of these more like medium fights, as this is not really super long range.
Look at the
You're
target
gonna need the
focus.
Zarya though to protect in a big way.
Yeah, exactly that.
Um,
I mean, Merritt's definitely got a pulse bomb for him, that is for sure.
You walked me via tier 1. I appreciate it. I hunted Wabbit, or sorry, the hunted Wabbit. Thank you for tier 1 as well. I appreciate both of you. Thanks so much.
Alright, just go for dying on the
All right, here we go.
That is all you need. Charge ult, start the
Does Zarya counter Doom? Zarya's okay against Doom. Don't think about his. This is where I try to get people in the mindset of don't think about just the tank matchup.
Yep.
More to go, Matt.
Like,
there is still in a decent
Zarya is not there to like shred Doom. Zarya is there to protect Doom from getting value. Which in theory, which in then can turn into shredding Doom.
You got some stuff to work
But Zarya's a good matchup against Doom. I don't mind the matchup. It's just like it's more to help your team.
You're probably looking at some
I mean, Timeless has a good chance here.
and then forcing out some of these ultimates. They're going to speed boost this
Oh,
around.
okay.
Yeah, they're
Nothing behind me. That's fine though.
If they can get about 8 more meters before an engage, it's one team fight.
They
I think
have
Toronto
to get
knows
a
that, though.
huge rush right here.
There's the dupe on the
Yep.
Zarya. That's a whole lot of protection, a whole lot of free charge too, but they respond in kind.
Run at them, run at them, run at them, run at them, run at them.
This duplication can't last long.
I think they might lose
Oh,
their
no.
time in now.
Yeah. Ooh, you didn't get the grab off at least. That's
close to
good.
grab. They can get the elim. Now they're gonna get Kitsune on. They have to stay beat to the Kitsune.
Yeah, but they're gonna get beat and Kitsune rushed. They're not gonna get grab in time.
Yeah, that Zarya's gonna have a good time. Nice play and cleanse.
Oh, you got both bubbles. Wait a minute. That's a no. There it is.
Wait, the trade though. I was gonna say Timeless can still win this. Oh, not so much. Damn.
Damn.
Another good map though.
Very close
Like,
map.
These are good games. Wow.
As they take map number 3.
A lot closer at the end than probably it should have been, right? Deadeye buys space. They do have, Sugar Free comes in over the top with that duplicate. Lots of pressure there from Toronto. They're not able to find anything with it. They do end up getting double support ultimates, which is massive there towards the end, but still really close.
Monster Guy, thank you for 30 months. I appreciate it. Chat, after this set of games, I'm probably gonna hop off for the night. I'm really tired. I'm hungry too, actually. I didn't eat anything before I started stream. I kind of woke up and just started stream after taking a shower and whatnot.
Yeah, the cast was definitely.
I didn't want to eat anything this morning.
For them, just immediately out the gate, because then Sugar Free's checked a lot more. It's nice when you can land the rail on the from the Soak.
Next map's New Junk City.
But the consistent damage and making sure Sugar Free's just not getting away with.
We'll see what happens.
everything. Like, dude was just free farming a lot of the time. That was a close map yet
Get my
again.
food.
I mean, Toronto Defiant right now, Matt. They're really getting pushed their limits, it feels like. The DPS from Timeless putting up big numbers, but also Riker coming in. Fresh face on map number 2. Really feeling it on the Orisa. The Zarya was working out in terms of like bubble usage against, especially against the Doomfist, who was trying to get to the backline. Much easier to protect Sunjin, but at the very end, they just fell. Rocket was so close to clutching that man, but RuPaul shuts him down.
Well, you also like if you're gonna be playing the Sojourn, right? Like if you're timeless, like who are you building rails on? You're not gonna be doing it on the Doomfist because then you're just powering up the Doomfist to just go crazy in the back line, right? Where you know, let's say if they were running a Risa, right? It's a pretty easy target to build rails and nail them onto. So the Cassidy there ends up paying off towards the end. Both these teams just so evenly matched. I mean, you know, KD's going to be swayed because somebody's going to win more team fights than the other, right? But you know, in terms of damage dealt and then healing done, these two teams are neck and neck.
2-1 so far in the series. New Junk City up next. I can't imagine Timeless sub anybody out here. There's just no way. After taking Hollywood and then having a very close game on Esperanza, I think this is the roster you're going to want to run with. Circuit would be an interesting one. Haven't seen that. I feel like I haven't seen that in a hot minute. That's Toronto's pick, but New Junk
Someone
City
told me you're underpowered. And he started telling me how to play them, and I started winning easy.
Again, and then,
Yeah, I gotta give Alec that.
Tracer, who's also been kind of sick with the pulse bombs, I will say.
He kind of I remember what patch what it was. They like buffed Ramatra, and I thought something else was gonna be really strong, and he was like, "No, I think Ramatra's actually probably getting slept on by a lot of people." And then like 2 weeks later, everyone started playing Ramatra. I think that was before Mauga came out, maybe.
Yeah, in a game 5
might have been before Mauga came
you
out.
can get there if you're timeless, right? Like probably just gonna see a lot of like Sigma play from someone, and you feel like you've
you said Alex, not I'm fucking stupid.
Really, if you're timeless, you're probably discussing right now. Like, hey, you've played
I thought you said Alec. My bad. I misread.
Maybe just kind of getting in the flow of the game, right?
The last am I doing? I'm good. I'm honestly really tired though. I'm probably gonna be hopping off shortly after this.
You win this one, you feel like you have a great idea of what they're going to run in game 5 and how you can go about it.
Yeah, New Junk City. And with
what
the
time
ability
is
to
it?
play
Ah,
the
shit.
Monkey, literally anything they want to kind of throw out. I can't imagine we're going to see Zarya
I forgot.
again. That's just,
I was gonna order groceries, but it's too late now. Everything's closed.
Kind of help
Fuck.
the DPS out, help the Cass, help the Sojourn, etc. Why did... yeah, I mean, probably just Orisa, if I had to guess. Or honestly, Monkey. And I think if someone ends up running out the Orisa, Riker's definitely going to have a bit more of a hard time. But it does look like we're going to a quick break, though. Just making sure every player is ready in the lobby. And taking them a small break, too. We'll be right back just after this.
Mute.
I was trying to tell you, I had my Discord muted. I was already letting you know.
Oh, I was ready. Oh, man. Do we visuals fine though, right? Like we don't have to get rid of like
visuals fine, yes.
Okay. Got a little scary there for a sec, chat. Oh man. The DFCA police were coming. Whew. I wonder if anyone's gone back and watched this whole trailer like in slow-mo and try to like read all the stuff in the background. No, I never ended up watching Bebop. Yeah, I just saw that Blackwatch plays by its own rules. I saw that too. That was the first time I've noticed it. I wonder if they have different versions of this, or they just like sometimes slip them in, you know? And it's just like different wording. No, they don't. I know they don't, but that'd be funny if they did. Thanks to the 6 months. Appreciate it. Alright, should be safe.
By Timeless. Pretty close series so far. I mean, map
All right,
one,
we're safe now.
A little bit more lights out. What you kind of expect from Toronto? Sparks.
Thanks to the 6 months.
Timeless from them on their first.
Overwatch anime needs, after all these anime clouds and seeing Overwatch heroes animated. I mean, I asked today about lore stuff. And there's lore stuff that's coming, but I want to see more of like the actual animated. You know what I mean? Like really nice stuff.
So, they'll keep Sunjin in. Look really good on the Sojourn. So, we'll see what you bring Icy in for, right? We saw play some of the Ramatra early on. potentially something we can see them go back to.
Yeah, Ram, Sigma, kind of anything like that. If you want to play a little bit more low and slow, maybe some Orisa. You have to see what flavor they're going to bring to the table. I mean, Rocket too. I mean, Rocket's been standing up to Merit, and that is a hard thing to achieve, which is really sick for an up-and-coming, a rookie against a champion like that. He's putting on a performance in this.
Yeah, not many players, like, throughout, you know, the history that we've seen at the top level of, like, Overwatch have been able to do that, right? So, even if
you know how many people I had to call stupid and say we don't talk about 66? So many people got timed out. Well, that's why I got ahead of the game, right? Like when I asked them about it, and they're like, you know, we'd like for you not to if you can. You know, we're asking you not to. I was like, I'm all right. Like, first off, I'm not a huge fan of that. I told them I'm not a big fan of that. But I did say then I'm going to. I have to tell people that there's a reason why I'm not. So like, are you cool with me saying the answer you gave me? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna get ahead of the game then. I'm not saying it after. I'm saying it before. Because I don't want it to appear like I was trying to like hide it from you guys. It's like, no, I know it was on the table. I wanted to ask that question too, but I wanted to respect their wishes, you know? So I'm sure there was plenty of you guys fighting in the trenches trying to tell the random spammers that were like, oh my god, ask this, like the answers, and they just wouldn't listen to you. I can imagine there was a lot of them.
That's a lie.
No, I speak Kiwi, New Zealand.
If you have to say I speak and then go for like 30 seconds,
have you heard yourself, guys?
If I wasn't timing anyone out for about 66, I was timing on people spamming questions despite us having a thread list. My pin message explicitly saying don't ask questions or get timed out.
You barely speak English. We both barely speak English, man.
I mean, people aren't gonna listen to you.
Combined, we do.
The questions was made a few days beforehand on stream. You know, it was supposed to be. We made the questions beforehand with chat. You know, it's not for random Reddit Andy to come railroad in and be like, no, I want this question instead. I'm like, ah, bitch, should have been there. You know.
I really don't. This point is a little bit awkward, especially when you lose your Tracer that early on to Rocket. Capping that point as the Sigma team, you need that first so you can hold forward, but losing your Tracer, you lose all that point presence, and that's an instant reset.
What I love about the way that Rocket is like playing as well is like, you know, sometimes when you're an up-and-coming player going up against like a team of all, you know, known players, top of their game, right? There could be a little bit of like hesitancy or fear. Like he gives no, you know the word I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
He's on the point.
Yeah,
and he is, you know, the word that you used a few times on the broadcast.
Okay, that was once, buddy.
He does not give at all, where he is like, you know what, I'll take this 1v1 on the point, why not, and feel so confident that he's going to be able to come out on top.
Yeah, it's almost like he's hit the names right on the enemy team. Very much feels like that, especially dueling Merit. So he was kind of contending with him right now, and this is what the Tracers are going to be doing, at least for the majority of this. Both forcing the recall too. Rocket doesn't want any of that smoke for the time being, if Merit does take control of the point, or at least tries to. Kiriko duplication from Sugar Free. This could be nasty, actually. Nice little boof onto Icy, forcing him away from the rest of his supports. Over in CJ, not long for this world, I'd imagine. He just managed to get out with the help of that Suzu, but there's the flip from Toronto.
Yeah, but still, you get to 95% here for Timeless. Like, really good opening start. They're forced to use some ultimates. You come back now. What, Flashpoint, you get 2-3 fights, right? To get the
one of my so some of my friends that I went to school with, like high school friends, like whatever, we're doing a March Madness bracket, and I thought I filled it out last night, but I didn't apparently. Like I didn't save it or whatever. So obviously the bracket's, you know, toast at that point, because I can't submit it. And one of my other friends was like, yeah, let's just do it again tonight, fill out the bracket, and fucking just send us a screenshot. Like, it'll be fine. Like, it's not a big deal. And one of my other friends responded with a fucking swiper from Dora. And was like, Flet's gonna be like, oh damn, I would have had the perfect bracket for the first day. Like, and just pick everybody who won today. I'm like, nah, that's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up.
Exit there as well. So we'll see the next point hop up.
I mean, he's kind of right though. I'm not gonna lie.
Kind of like how what the route is they want to take it. So, what they're gonna Toronto Defiant probably like speed in, maybe try and take some of this high ground, fight another point. You do have the terror search here for Icy. See it like used in multiple different fashions, like offensively or defensively. I think right now you're trying to like maybe like they use the rush, you use it while you get the Suzu out, does some damage, like then you probably are looking for follow-up from the rest of the team.
I want to know your thoughts on what if Overwatch went to a 5-role game instead of the current 3. I think your queue times would skyrocket so fucking high that nobody would play your game.
Oh my god, I thought I killed somebody then. Merit pancaking that one on the floor, and I see a little bit vulnerable to the damage, the stickies, the beams, everything that Sugar Free's got to throw at him. There's the cap for Toronto Defiant now. Oh, good stickies. God, Sugar Free's tracking sometimes is just
I don't know any of the logic behind the 5 rolls. It doesn't matter. Like, your queue times are so ridiculous, it's literally not worth.
He's got a recall advantage for Merit here. It's just a 1v2. Merit does end up winning that one out with the help of Vega.
Damn, bro.
Man, Rocket's nuts.
That's so cringe, dude. You should have let him do a 1v1 on the point. I can't believe Vega came back.
The honorable 1v1.
So, no, I mean, just so crazy that he's even able to live so long, picks up 2, and then like makes it like a 1v2 on the point, but not able to come out on top. But here's an opportunity, right? Overclock. Although, I mean, look at how much percentage Toronto's already earned here, Jack. 60%. I mean, you win this fight, it's probably, this point's done.
Yeah, with CJ already dead, they're in big trouble at Timeless. Nice sound barrier, trying to keep Icy in the fight, and on the point 2 to contest. Duplication for Sugar Free was just too much, though. Too much pressure. Pressure makes diamonds, but it is all Toronto that are glistening right now. Is Timeless going to have to back off and reset, Matt? This is a point for Toronto.
Yeah, this is you just got to give this up, right? I mean, no shot of fighting that one there towards the end. So starts off with Sugar Free doing some damage from the high ground, dropping down, using a duplicate, getting a pick on the Tracer, and then things really just kind of fall apart. So Icy now over to the Sigma. They were having like, maybe not like saying having, like keeping him alive was like a difficult thing, but he was just taking so much.
Sorry, I got really distracted during that round. My bad.
A lot of those fights, it was difficult to get
My bad.
into position to really make an impact.
Oops.
So Sigma, a little bit more sturdy, can kind of do,
Honestly, Timeless has been playing super well.
Range, and also,
This was supposed to be just like a... I mean, Toronto was supposed to be like the best team in NA. You know, not even close. But this is close.
Although you can do the same thing with the spear, to be fair, but the poke battle. Rockets.
That's a big pulse.
Nice opening kill onto Vega. I mean, someone just
I kind of want Toronto to win so I can hop off. Is that bad? That might be bad.
Get another one? Yeah, it doesn't like RuPaul even attempt to try and swift step there. Just wanted to go for a reset. A Rocket just on.
Maybe just having a bad day. I mean, it's possible, I guess, but
it's just kind of silly. Like,
where's Emong? He's in the call me. He just muted.
That like some players like they make it look easy at times. Like he is just in some of these fights, like making it look so easy as. Comes up with a big stick there onto Vega. Vega had a sound barrier there at the opening, and Toronto obviously probably knew they had a little bit of a sound barrier advantage. Probably could have even used it early on. So that pick was massive.
Pulse bomb. Oh, Merit is trying to jiggle peek there, away from that railgun. The opener already finds the stray kill onto Sugar Free. Must have been a railgun or something. Suzu, yeah. Oh, just a swift step. No Suzu.
If I had to end early so I can focus on my college homework. Go focus on your college homework anyways. What the fuck?
Rock on the high ground. Sunjun in a little bit of trouble. He's going to get healed up as opener jumps in the way. Oh, Hugo's having a ball as well. I mean, there's just no way Rocket doesn't get this.
Excited for Dragon Blades.
I thought that was you for a half a second.
So am I.
Oh, the dog? Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's new.
They're on. We're about to go to a map number 5, Matt. If they
Damn.
Well, earlier the dog was barking, and he said he gets.
Yeah, and that is one.
He said the dog gets excited for Dragon Blade. That's why he said that.
Oh.
That was during a Dragon Blade.
Kind of deny the pulse bomb from going off. And now Timeless, they set themselves up perfectly here, Jack, right? You win these first fights in
a great series.
Dude, Timeless is playing really well.
Yep. I haven't eaten, that's why I haven't been saying anything.
Oh no, you're good, dude. I'm getting to that point. I'm like, oh man, I gotta.
There's a dupe on the Tracer. I think there's nothing better right now than
kind of pulling for Toronto to win this.
Unless you're copying one of the tanks.
Win this.
Oh, nice dodge.
Oh, you're trying to get into ranked games of car queue?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly that.
As soon as that fades away, they end up putting the rush. Time is trying to shift the course now. They still have force ults in their old bank as
Well, that's a lot of ults.
Everybody hit your button. More buttons, more buttons, more buttons, more buttons. Another button. Now pulse bomb buttons.
Merit is so low, so can't see himself back into this one. Couldn't receive any heals.
Holy.
Just getting pumped into someone in the front line, and Timeless end up taking control of that point.
Massive, and everybody
Well,
pretty much just
Timeless is looking good.
into that fight.
I guess I might be on a little longer.
Oh, that was Overwatch.
That's certainly some Overwatch.
Now we have pulse ball. Actually, wait. They switched comp to dive, and now they're gonna have Kitsune really quickly.
You know that the game we watched before that they did that on this point. You think there's something about like these last 2 points maybe that they're like, dive might be better?
Maybe it just comes down to like the comp they're on, and also they want to yeah, I got nothing. I lost track of my thought. I'm eating food. I'm really hungry. So
Because yeah, no, I feel you on that one. So like it's this point, and then it's the one with like the bridge. You know what I'm talking about? It's like the bridge at the top, and then you hold like the chokes.
Yeah, they were playing for that Kitsune rush there, letting RuPaul just kind of like farm that up. And then,
It's like the one that's directly across from where they're looking right now.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's a little bit more dive heavy.
Yeah, it might be that point's more dive heavy than. Wait, what's? Okay.
It's also easier to retake a little bit too with the Winston, just because like they're playing Sigma, so you lose that value.
Winston and the Echo. I know a little bit of the slow dragging these players. Back down to
I like the Ram comp actually. I like this. That's a good swap.
Control or fight on the point.
Yes, I agree. It also goes well into the next point too.
Goes really well on the next point.
Sugar-free dupes the Tracer. Oh, and Sunjin's already dead. Okay, reset for Timeless. Quick, sharp. Go for the reset. Don't want to mess around.
All right.
Don't want any of this smoke. Just get out of here. Go for one more, but people dying super late, and yeah, Toronto to find know it too.
What a stagger.
That's evil.
Yeah, this is going to the 5th round of this. Who will win it? Let's look at the ults. I just finished my food.
What'd you have?
I'm ready. I got the energy to cast this.
Yeah, I mean, now Ice is going to switch over and play.
Any good?
So Timeless has both their support ultimates, but Toronto Defiant has the ultimate you dream of, Winston ultimate.
Oh yeah, big Winston ultimate coming up, and oh, they have Beat coming up too.
Well, it's really easy to be able to track ultimates when you do Winston ult. They're all gonna have ults.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A Diva pick would have been interesting. So
I just dive in and ult. I want to see a Winston ult here that makes them go wow.
Oh, they're Queen now. No more Ram.
Yes, they are on Queen now, which much better against the Winston comp.
Yeah.
Halt the monkey's progress.
There it is.
There it comes,
watch
there it
out!
comes.
It's a deep dive.
Oh, yep. Kitsune rush, and he's gone.
Yeah, but they had it backwards because
they probably run away. Huge.
Yeah, but look, you know what? They just popped Primal to build up Kitsune. That's how you know it's bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, they really did actually, and now they're gonna Kitsune back. That's crazy.
Yeah.
He jumps in, and they end up using the rush, and that's going to be a kill across that RuPaul on a rocket. That's huge.
Icy boot down to the low ground too. Sound barrier only hits opener and
sound barrier for sound barrier.
That rush and sound barrier, that's a guaranteed.
Wow.
Wow, that's awesome.
I'm gonna play ranked, and that's my new strat.
Yep.
Hey, we need our Kiriko wall. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, we pop Primal, jump in, jump out.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
it.
don't even jump in, you'll die.
But it was a great play. They survived it.
Yep.
Okay, so Defiant technically has an advantage here because they're gonna get the Echo ult soon, and they can go Queen with Echo ult, which actually would be just pretty good because you get the Winston and the Queen going in with like the. We'll see though. There's a time in here for both. This is a bit of a poke battle to start. Merit needs to go for a pulse bomb and get 5 of them, and so does Rocket.
Try and fight this. It looks like just kind of like a mirror setup on both sides in terms of where these players want to position.
Trying to force out
Honestly, right now Toronto's doing a great job. They can't split the point though, and they know it.
Forced recall. That's big.
There it is, and they went Queen. Yep. Now they can dive in and be aggressive.
He's the Queen now. Trying to run up Icy. Might get a free rampage. He's careful.
Oh, so close, but at the same time. Wait, but Rocket gets the limb on someone.
Yep.
This is gonna come down to like the
Someone
wire.
went down there.
Toronto Defiant just want to last this, get this fight to 99%.
They don't even need it to 99, but like,
yeah, I think they just get out. Yeah, they just leave. They're gonna be coming back. Oh, they're coming back with another primal, which will
I don't even know if they're gonna go one fight. They need to go in quick, and they know it. They know they're so down in alts.
Yeah, true. I think they're gonna try to
Maybe
get
not.
primal
Nope,
up.
nope. No, they slowed it down. They're playing. They're making a last fight. They're slowing it down.
Yeah.
If Timeless takes this time and they just win the point.
Yeah, they're gonna get primal, then you know what happens when they get primal? They're gonna build up a Kitsune rush.
Yeah, that's true.
Low ground now up to the high ground.
Wait, Tracer might get rolled. I think they got the cooldowns out.
Waiting for maybe Rocket to recall there, but no, Merit ends up backing
Oh,
off.
Merit gets out.
Wait a second. There might be a time in here for Toronto just to come back with this.
Oh, the Winston's not looking too good. He's gotta
Here's
get up his
Kitsune.
primal. Yeah, the reverse Kitsune is gonna be huge here.
Yeah.
Oh, jumps up, use the bubble.
I think the Timeless might take it.
Holy shit, that's huge. Who's gonna stay point for them?
No one. That's it. We're going to a
it's
fifth map.
someone.
We are going to a fifth map.
Dude, it took so long to get that primal up there. He was 85% to 60% Kitsune Rush, and he got beat by Kitsune Rush.
I mean, what else are you gonna do at that point? You know?
Yeah.
He cleanses himself. So I don't know if he actually like swift step or maybe
That is
he chooses, but
nuts.
everybody else just like is not in line of sight or something.
Love
not
to
able
see it.
do so. But man, that is a huge map win there for Timeless. As we are going to get a game 5.
No sleepers.
Look, if you're a Timeless, right? You force this game 5. They look
Okay.
pretty good
Circuit
in this
Royale.
in this map, right?
Oh.
You-
Map 5 Circuit Royale is
Circuit
something.
Royale, you probably see
I'll be right back. 1 second.
because
All right.
Sigma, no, right? You could play like
I probably should be right back too, but I'm too worried about this fucking gonna pop up.
You think you're still? I mean,
I wanna go
you're
turn on my oven.
very much alive in this. If you're Timeless, is they have played great.
They are punching up right now, but they are landing like almost knockout blows. Like Toronto being this far deep into the series, like I don't think anybody really expected them to be here, but this is Timeless really just showing up huge right now. Even with all the subs coming in and out, they've got the tools to, you know, picklock the door that Toronto Defiant are trying to force shut. Like, this is a really tough spot to be in if you're Toronto Defiant too, because like you said, I think the Sigma head-to-head is a lot closer than it might seem, and Circuit, you have to run the Sigma, bro. Like, there's not really another choice, but this is a complete comp differential here. Not differential, sorry. It's a complete comp difference when you jump over to this map, because it's about long-range hit scan, and it's about the slow poke style of Sig.
There's also something to be said, and I'd love, you know, to hear just like Johnny and, you know, Jake's takes on this of like, if you don't play like a competitive game, right? Like we talked about how Toronto just kind of like blew out everybody, whatever.
Right.
When you don't play like a game that's like close or competitive, like I'm sure they obviously have scrims that go back and forth, right? Like, but it's not the same as like a.
Today's been a pretty good day, chat.
Scenario. Like, you know, having one that starts to get a little bit closer is definitely like a wake-up call that a lot of people probably
Today's been pretty good.
You're just not expecting at the moment, right? So there's something about kind of like Timeless playing up to the competition, and then also Toronto, like this is their first time as a team, as a unit, dealing with some level of adversity, right? You lose a map to LFO, but the series was never really like kind of in doubt.
Oh yeah, the barking was funny. I thought it was Emong at first.
Also, you're going to find some adversity in. So, it's.
I missed the interview. You missed it a long time ago. It's uploaded on YouTube though.
When you're dying like 3 times in group play, right?
Right.
You know, anybody can win in those types of scenarios. It's like when you get these really close games and really big moments, like, okay, now you need to kind of like.
All right, are we ready?
Call it together.
It's crunch time. It's quite literally crunch time. Map number 5. I think they expected to be there, and yeah, maybe that is playing on the mental a little bit, but still champs on the roster, so you're expecting that mental not to be frayed in any way. Toronto Defiant and Timeless going to Circuit as our last map. And Circuit, like you said before, it's going to be Sigma. I want to see a little bit of Widowmaker. I would like to see Merit jump onto some crazy long-range hit scan. But we are going to jump to a quick break, just making sure every player is ready in the lobby.
Hey, chat.
Give them a small breather as well.
I have a question for you.
Go get yourself some water, a snack, whatever you need. Timeless
Hang
Toronto,
on.
map 5 after this.
Yeah. Oh. Mute.
Way ahead of you. Once I heard we're going to a break, I'm like, no, we're not.
No, we're not. All right, chat. I got a question for you. How many? Give me a 1. If you no, stop. Chat, stop. Right. You can't start typing 1. You're gonna fuck up the experiment.
Look at that gameplay.
Type 1 if you.
I actually kind of don't mind the Jade weapons.
I think it depends on the skin. It's grown on me a little bit.
I have 2 of them. I don't mind them.
What 2 do you have?
Diva and Sigma.
Oh, nice.
So it was cool seeing them in the menu select when Mago was meta. I got to look at him and.
I want to try the 3 of us.
I am back, baby.
Give me a 1 in chat if you like soccer/football. Give me a 2 if you don't. Give me a 3 if you don't give a shit. Give me 4 if you just want to type a number. This is the most unusual question from you. Someday it'll make sense. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Chat, what sports do you like? It's more open-ended. Not esports stuff. I mean, like, real IRL stuff. Like, real life, not online. Whoever said hot dog eating, you're kind of based, but I hate you at the same time. Why do you say football? Okay, if you said football, give me a 1 for NFL, give me a 2 for college, give me a 3 for both. Give me a 4 if you don't give a shit.
In group stages and stuff, Matt, but like this is insane. Timeless just really showing how much tenacity they've got.
Yeah, it was like, oh, can this team play up to this level? Can they contend? I think we know, regardless of outcome, 100% they can, as Chopper will come back into the game. So we saw Chopper in map 1, now we'll get Chopper back in here in game 5.
Poke comps, I'd imagine. Icy staying in
Interesting.
makes a whole lot of sense. Don't want Riker, don't want that dive.
Interesting.
Small sub for Timeless. We'll take it.
Good to know.
Sojourn, I'm kind of surprised, although you can play Oz Sojourn here, so we'll see what Timeless end up wanting to run. It's probably going to be slow, low and slow, but hey, you never know. You never know. If you're going this far, especially if you're Toronto to fight, maybe you haven't prepped.
Power Bottom Frog. Thanks to the Prime. Wow, that's a name.
Well, this is a Toronto Defiant map pick, right? So you'd fully expect them to have something game planned here. But maybe they felt like coming into this is like, hey, our fallback, our default is going to be like this Sigma look, right? And yeah, we feel pretty good that nobody's going to, we may end up losing some Orisa matchups or like Winston, whatever, right? But in the Sigma,
one hell of a
there's
name.
A chance we lose, where that has not been the case throughout this series, where Timeless is, matched them in that type of.
I should have time. Chat, I'm gonna go pee and turn on my oven really quick.
Did you
I'll
know
be right
you
back.
can't run and
No way
stretch
they go to
your
another
anus
break,
at the
right?
same
Wait, hang on.
time?
Why are they back on this screen?
For the point you made a little bit earlier on about, picking maps that aren't necessarily picked a whole lot now. Like, the last, I feel like it's been
I'm scared
since we've seen a circuit game. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't see many game 5s, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
there's been a lot of 3-0s. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
All right, even smaller sub change.
All right, I'm muting it then. All right, I'm muting it. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna go turn on my oven.
Oh, that was a quick substitution.
Oh, I'm gonna get back. Chat, would you believe me? My heat's on right now. I can't believe I have to have my heat on. This is crazy.
Super strong.
Here.
And it looks like Timeless kind of wants to do the same thing here, Matt. We'll see what opener wants to play, if he wants to play the Zen or Lucy.
Yeah, Genji is like...
Yeah, my neighbors downstairs stopped having their heat on like the 6th layer of hell.
Being able to close gaps. So Sunjin goes over, fires.
What's it set at? 68?
Looks like we will get a Widow head-to-head. No real differences outside of opener playing the break, so a little bit more of a defensive setup. Wants to protect CJ and protects Sunjin from Sugar Free coming in on the Genji, so that should deter Sugar Free from going on in. You see, that's an immortality field already used it from the Defiant.
Timeless end up losing open.
What in the world?
Oh boy! Wow, that was a really quick.
Hey, dude, it looked like he was around the corner there.
To go for that repeat.
No, and it's like over the shoulder with like a kinetic.
You talking about the shot right there?
As well as right when the deflector.
Am I unmuted or muted on Discord?
No, you're unmuted now.
Okay.
You lose a few players early here.
Yeah, it looked like you peeked away from the Widow there.
Must have just been a different point of view.
Maybe.
So I always wonder, I've never understood why the brig here. I've seen teams do this too. I'm just trying to, is it because you can brawl the Sigma easier?
Oh,
what a shot.
You got one.
Yeah, I mean, hey. That's like the worst hero to lose because of that.
I mean, that's point. Like, there is no... Oh, someone's not getting a team dinner after this.
Oh, boy.
Just blame somebody else. It wasn't me.
That is a sick play.
That's rough. I mean,
Good question though with the break thing. I don't know.
You know, the more I think about it now, it's to win the
corner fight. I feel like
it's to win the corner fight. You can just spam away the Sigma, so you put him back to the area. You lose the spam on the shield, but you win that. Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, like that bottom corner there, you just brawl them because like Zen can't peek, Bap can't peek. It would just be up to like Sigma Genji because the Widow's dealing with the other Widow.
Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a good play. Now that I see that.
Gets deflected into RuPaul. And that's the only 2 fights in first point.
Here we go.
That's done.
I mean, you didn't even really have to do that much for Timeless, right? I mean,
yeah, you literally did.
They're flanking bottom left here. They're done. Never mind. They were. Okay.
I'm just rotating. I think.
It was ridiculous.
And a Widow shot. A Widow shot and a deflect pretty much was what.
I wonder if you're going to see someone use this really early.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Toronto's the type of team that want to take this back right away.
Someone might.
Oh, what a shield. Oh, and a yup rock to follow up.
Yeah, it kind of just got rolled. They probably are swapping the brig. They're probably, whoa, actually got some kills with it, but they're probably swapping the brig.
I don't even think I got kills. I think Chopper deflected again and got someone.
Oh.
It happened twice.
Surely they're swapping.
Yeah.
Need someone with just
maybe not.
Right? I mean, the flux, dodging the accretion, then landing an accretion of
Interesting.
His own. I mean, just making it look easy there on Sigma, but
oh, nice sights. Oh, that was cheeky.
Might have just been a misplay. Who knows?
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shot.
Just waiting for the grapple shots. Yeah, and seeing the Venomite. Don't want to get.
There goes their play. This is where they start to get aggressive. Yep.
Dashes straight to the back line. Oh, nice movement.
Hey, killed one. That's a lot with the blade nowadays.
That is more than I expect.
Of Sugar Free.
I guess to play dash reset Daryl. There we go.
Where the defense will make their claim.
This is the tough spot, and I think this is where they might switch to Zen.
Yeah, I mean, you have Transcendence here.
So yes,
because like I feel like you lose the corner on that one. That or they just don't like to play Zen that much, which is fair.
Have the amp matrix, so
maybe there's my only thing I could think of is maybe that like you're just so vulnerable with the Genji you play going up the hill versus like where the Zen can play defensively. You just play so far back, they're not really pressured. I don't know. Oh, they're a main support player. Wait, so maybe they just, huh?
Maybe just like the brig there. It just helps win the Sigma duel. They're getting rolled immediately, so it's not the brigs.
He pretty much just dashed through him, jumped over him, kind of deal.
Insta kill.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe they'll run Zen on defense and we'll see the same thing.
Ooh.
Wow.
Bit of an overcommitment right there. Wait, it rocked him out of the sky though. Holy shit.
Yeah, Brock. It might take it off of that though. Wow.
Yeah, Sundrin off the spawn, right? He ends up falling at the hands of Sugar Free, but then gets a respawn and actually from the spawn, actually able to just shoot someone in the back. Are you going to be able to contest this?
Can it rocked?
Transcendence from Vegas going to
Hello?
have to be the thing that
Hello?
on here, and the problem is Opener's got the rally. That overhead
Watching
is
this match
building for
now.
everybody. Sugar Free's
Oh
close
shit.
to the play.
Well, you picked a good time.
By Sunjin through the window.
I'm done summarizing your video or your Q&A.
Oh yeah.
It took a while. Yeah.
We did a lot of yapping.
And that will be point B.
Are you guys watching on YouTube or Twitch?
Twitch.
Oh, I think I'm delayed.
Yeah, Twitch I think is slightly faster.
What's your attacking timer? It says 248, 247 for me.
232, 231, 230.
Oh my god, that's like 15 seconds ahead. Hold up.
Even if it's not a full map completion, getting it close is a huge win. Feels like where you have Inforesight here, but probably just kind of counter each other, right? You know, Mara pops his, Sunjin will pop his as well.
Exactly that. I love seeing the Widow head-to-heads. Yeah, so insta counter from the sights. She's going to bait the other Widow to do so. Decent positioning though from Toronto to find. Quick deflect, just Chopper ends up going down. Icy made the cross as well, Matt, and he is alone currently. Still in the LOS, or would have been a moment ago. Should be an easy kill. As Opener looked like they were trying to save Private C.
Wow.
Oh my word.
Whoa.
That is a filthy shot.
That was a good shot.
All right, 1 minute and 44
on the
to go.
way up, just nails it.
I love it.
But so a minute 44 to go here.
Just walks up, kills 3, no big deal.
What you have Flux inside here, no support ultimate. Like when
I played a
Sugar
ranked
Free
game
plays, it's
yesterday,
not like, you know, the other side,
and I was on Widow.
They have that transcendence. I mean, you can
And
rally,
I know, but listen, hear the whole story. And the other Widow started talking crap to me and like teabag and say nice try. That game didn't end well for them.
Yeah.
I got about 10 Widow picks in a row on them and type nice try.
Spicy, I love it.
Already got 1 kill in the Sigma. Love his position.
They started it.
Yeah.
Just finished it.
Yep.
Back off. Doesn't want to get checked.
That's my rule.
That's the rule.
I never should talk
instigate,
anyone.
but if they open the can of worms, you are fully within your right to just clap back.
Exactly.
Yeah, but like they it's like beat me on Widow is like just not.
You can have a blade. You can.
That was it. I mean, I must have hit like 10 Widow shots in a row.
They are getting some payload progress.
Like it was ridiculous.
It's like that one game where we played with like Hydron.
Flux isn't really going to do all too much apart from.
Remember that one night? Remember that one day we played? It was me, you, and Hydron.
Oh, where you hit
and
every shot,
I
the
literally
rarity?
couldn't miss the entire game. I was like, I don't know who's playing right now.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just clicks, and most of the time it doesn't.
Icy falls. I mean, this rally is just way too late here. 15 seconds and timeless. I think this is where their offense is.
Damn.
Yeah, this is.
Oh my god! Someone just punches his lights clean.
You know, though, I mean, they've held them, like, full held them already before, so, I mean, it's doable.
On what was quite of a shaky first couple of points there, they do manage to hold just on that last final
I just
stretch.
remember summarizing what Aaron's changing on circuit, according to what he told you. Do you remember his answer?
No.
They were also never able.
He's like first point, right? Like, or like
First
the spawn?
corner on first point. That's what he said. Some first spawn area, second spawn area, the uphill, probably that corner, the turn before you go uphill. He said something like, it's not even a 90-degree turn. You have to like get shot in the back when you go there, because it's like a 180 loop, sort of, before you go uphill. So it's probably something happening with that corner.
Timeless, right?
And that's all I got from it.
Payload like around that second corner, you know.
His words, not mine.
Down that hallway, but you did get it, you know, into the hallway, right? So.
I thought you remember that better than I did.
I didn't listen to a word you said, so does that help?
Yeah.
So they made second point better, you said?
First point spawn around that first corner, and then number 2, before you go uphill, you know how you have to like loop 180 before you go uphill? Something around that corner is changing, because he said, Aaron, his quote was something like, it's not even a 90-degree turn. It's pretty bad, and you get shot in the back, and it can feel bad, so... He didn't say what's changing, he just mentioned that point, which means something's happening there. That's all.
Okay, that makes sense.
Although Brig was kind of picked up by everybody, to be fair. Looks like it's going to be Lucio. Okay.
Are you ready for this
Brig not
attack?
finding all too much,
Yep.
on the offense, they
Me
feel
too.
like. So just the Lucio, just having the ability to kite is
Did you
really
dominate
nice, but
CarQ in top 500? I mean, in Rainbow Six?
same thing in terms of Lucio,
Absolutely not. That game was hard.
I think I'd be too impatient.
Good.
You did okay, but like you should have seen some of the middle stuff. I just rewatched a bit of the VOD and I like walked into. Someone's like, "Oh my god, you just droned over a trap." Bets on him walking over this frost trap, and then like 5 seconds later, I did, and they're like, "I called it." This is all a lot of that happening, but I just didn't say anything, so you didn't know what.
Yeah, but you probably didn't know what to look for.
Exactly. I'm like, is this part of the map environment? I don't know. And then someone's like, he's gonna walk into that Capcan trap. I just saw 4 in his drone.
Oh,
and then boom,
no.
I died.
It's okay. When I was playing ranked last night, I just walked off the map on Surabasa because I thought I was on the other point. You know that they're like both next to each other.
Wait, you walked? You went to the wrong point, or you mean like?
No, like I you know how like they kind of have that same like geometry where one you can fall off the map on, and the other part is like, yeah, I thought it was the other point, and I just fell right off the map. Just backed right into it. I was disengaging, backed right off the map. Lost the team fight.
Oh,
And then we won that.
Remember that game we
point,
played a couple weeks ago? It was like with Aspen, and that their tank fell off the map 3 times in a row.
With me?
Yeah, it was me and you one night, and like the tank player dropped off the map twice on that one point, and then the one where it's on the coast with the water, they jumped off there as well.
I don't remember this.
Don't remember?
I don't know.
Oh,
We played
so
like
good.
500. We played 500 games, man.
Yeah,
at
that's
this
fair.
point. I'm mush.
That one I just remember is just I've never seen someone do that so many times in a row.
How do we feel about Ramatra versus Ramatra now on Circa Royale?
Wow, no Sigma?
I know, it's rare.
I don't know if I like the Ramatra more than the Sigma, but
I think it's just like they're giving up on the sniper comp, so they're just playing a more fast-paced comp.
Oh.
This is gonna be the blade. There it is.
They can't see 9. Someone's gonna hold. They got 1 kill.
I love
Big
watching
1
the
kill
deflect.
blade.
Oh.
Holy crap!
Holy shit! What a hold.
And now Timeless is gonna have Sojourn ultimate.
Oh yeah, someone said you walking into my shot yesterday. Me fucking
Oh, the
doming you
team
in
kill
the back
one?
of the
Oh, the
head.
team kill?
Yeah. That was a good one.
Here's a huge
I like my Reaper play.
Your Reaper play?
Yeah, where I told you to speed boost me on what was it, Lijiang or Nepal or Lijiang? Right off the map.
Yeah. I remember that actually.
Oh, that was great.
All right, what is Toronto? I mean, they have the Ramatra out now and Blade. I feel like they should go now before they allow Timeless to build anything else.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is the timings are always like a second off of where we think they'll be because we know the information.
Oh, that's true. They'd have no idea what's actually available.
Yeah, they usually they're within 20%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
there's
I'm
the
like,
beat.
wait, there it is. Wait a second.
Someone.
Bunch of dash reset Darryls in this match right now.
Nope. That was still a good hold though.
Oh, it was a great hold. Oh, that was great.
Do you guys have any favorites here? Or you kind of just want a good quality match for
matches.
Overwatch?
Good matches.
That's fair.
I wanted Toronto to win because I was trying to get off early, and then time was caught up, so now I don't care. No.
I think what you're talking about for Timeless here is like, can we win 2 fights?
Timeless can win team 2 fights because they're going to Kitsune in right now.
Yeah.
30 seconds or so.
And then even if they try to window counter, they can just Ramatra. They can't get windowed first, though. I think they need to Kitsune.
Personally, I feel like I'd want them to take a fight early, so they at least get 2 fights on this point. You know.
There it is.
Window versus Kitsune.
Oh my god, he exploded.
That was a good point of view of the tank, although they had a little bit more survivability than I expected.
Yeah, window punch, go burr.
Ooh.
Those are huge picks. They're dying on cart now.
Yeah. They
2 minutes.
should. It's gonna be
They have
close
a
to the
retake.
Sojourn.
They have another retake, yeah.
And guess what? They have Blade coming up, too.
Oh, that's the best ultimate in the game.
Yeah, we usually call it, we just watch a Genji deflect.
Yeah, it's the best ultimate in the game. It's the only one that baits out the most abilities, I swear. Therefore,
There it goes. You ready?
Quality's amazing. Oh, there
That's
you go.
not a good start.
Oh.
That's definitely not a good start.
Yeah.
That's nope.
Oh boy.
Just takes the high ground with the overclock. That looks so winnable there for Timeless, Matt. You're right. They just run over them.
I did look really winnable. That's tough.
Quick enough, and especially with the DPS passive as
Well, where are they at now? Okay, they can do this. They have 3 minutes to do well.
The hardest corner of the game right here.
Yep.
3rd point circuit.
Yeah, but look where it is though. You can see the bot.
Oh,
hit the cart.
yeah. I tuned in a little late. I didn't get that first part.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. Yeah, it's not in a good spot.
Both sides, no sound barriers available, and someone though has that annihilation, right? So if Chopper goes in, tries to make a play, you can have someone actually just pop that annihilation, just get all that ticking down on the Genji. Be difficult to keep Chopper up.
Oh, Sugar-Free already dead though. Right,
that's a good start for Timeless.
Yep. Oh, we might get the Genji.
Oh, someone is committing those still.
Yeah,
That is
who is
engaged, but that isolates Icy. Yeah, that puts him in a bad spot.
Yeah, it's good play across the board.
And the spawn's back for Defiant. Wait.
It's a battle to maybe use Blade.
No, you can't die here. Oh, no.
They have to get out now. Chopper's held that Blade for so long. They thought they won after that first pick, but someone's
they're dying so late.
The ult
We got
here,
beat
too.
used. Oh, here we go. Here's the flex. Hope you enjoyed. Wait.
You got booped off the map.
No, opener used beat. I don't see where. There's a blade going off too. Oh come on! They didn't show me the point of view of them. The Genji deflecting.
Oh, for the blade.
Damn.
Damn, just like that.
What a match!
I like that temp. I love them just pushing up, so aggressive. Sugar-Free just blading in their spawn. Just don't give them any space or breathing room. I love that.
And they got the boop off the map because of that too.
Oh yeah, because it forced them in that top high ground area. That's a good tempo play.
I agree.
Incredibly back and forth series between these two teams.
That's pretty good.
I think just some timely kills, right? Being able to get those first bloods. I think probably Timeless's best shot was contesting that.
That's a tempo tank play. Oh, next you're gonna tell me that when they play Rissa, that's an anchor tank.
Yeah.
Choke some of the Sigma damage, and they're just so weak they can't exactly like pop that blade and just rush on in.
That was a great match.
They have to kind of hesitate
Yeah,
for a
that was
second
pretty
here,
good.
and things just kind of spiral.
Good day of Overwatch
You win that
esports.
fight or keep it close.
Yeah, I missed a lot of it, but
You're below a minute for Toronto to have to take that checkpoint.
Look good.
It's a completely different game, right? I mean, taking that there, giving themselves 3 minutes.
All right, are you hopping off?
Not yet, but I'll be off and off.
Like someone pulling that annihilation there and
What are you waiting for?
isolating Icy from the rest of the team. Like that is so
go and play quick play.
Like the DPS
Really?
was struggling to
Yeah.
get this done. They didn't want to
Haven't you been awake for like? Haven't you been up for like 14 hours?
Yeah, but if I don't stream tomorrow, then that I gotta.
But surely
You know.
the pieces just fell from their tower. Like it was rough at the very end, and they just
Oh.
couldn't get a better fight. Like it was just all Toronto.
Ranked,
defined.
anybody?
Very much felt like an experience game there at the very end where they just knew how to play it and they knew when to pull their ults. Yeah, someone.
I think we see this series again.
For sure.
I mean, with the way that we just saw Timeless play, like I would not be surprised we
question,
turn around
that's
on,
for sure.
Sunday and
That's
see
a question.
This kind of in a rematch.
Huh?
I mean,
It's made you
Timeless gonna be
pretty quiet.
difficult to beat in the loser bracket.
100%. We're going to jump to the desk.
So-
though. They're
sounds
gonna break
like,
down this series and then some and round out the day for us, guys. Take it away.
I'll play tank. I'll off roll, guys. I got it.
That was
So good.
Rip and Randy in the prime.
Are you trying to piss people off, or what's the?
Undefeatable.
Isn't that always the plan, or?
I mean, they lost their first map.
Well, Flats. It really depends if Flats wants to win or not.
Beat Toronto Defiant. Man, the stuff that Timeless pulled.
Oh, if I'm on tank, we're losing every game, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm just saying, because like,
but I don't think you can call them unbeatable with the
he wants to win. He's gonna
in
solo.
the North American region. I really feel like having looked at the tournament so far, it feels like this top 5, top 6, they're closer than I realized, even looking at this in the lower bracket. So for me,
All right, I am.
to win here, and Timeless showing that they are a very, very serious contender. Love some of the coaching decisions using
You are
a big roster
what?
on Timeless to great effect here.
All right, I'll play. I'll let Karku tank a game. I'll do it. I'm doing it. Yep.
Let's go.
Karku's tanking. Let's go.
Toe-to-toe with Merit.
Oh God.
Let's go.
I don't know how I got talked into this, but I'm doing it.
What do you mean talk to this? This is you said you were gonna keep playing. I tried to give you an out.
Make it a win though. As much as we can give Timeless the
I'm
credit,
messaging Karku now to invite me.
it is the Toronto Defiant. They do come away.
It's happening.
I went and turned on my oven and everything. Oh my God.
One game.
This is a terrible idea.
This is the worst idea.
This is the best idea.
This is.
I haven't done a single off-roll placement match at all yet.
Oh Jesus.
0. it doesn't show my rank right away, right? Like it won't fill up my profile, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Hang on.
Okay.
Do I go turn on my oven or turn it off? I mean, what do I do?
Well, we know these queue times will be quick if we got the tank rolling, right? Should be fast.
Yeah, should be great.
Am I even in range if I do this? I think I am.
I have to play.
I only can play DPS.
Oh, you got. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, our support line is about to be livid.
Oh, I'm taking all the damage.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
This is not good at all.
This is a terrible idea. I can tell you that right now.
Do we want to use in-game voice? We go to in-game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh man. Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna be a great time. I have so much faith. Huh?
I'm just saying, why are we queued for ranked?
I don't know. I don't know. This wasn't my idea.
What is Karki trying to do here?
I don't know.
Guys, I feel I'm refreshed. I just got on. I've got full energy. I mean, I know you guys are just started. Feel good?
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm toast for the day.
You're gonna eat toast?
Oh no, I mean, no, I think I got other stuff.
Dude, I ordered this garlic rice today. It's actually so good. I don't know if you've had like this garlic-based rice, but
that sounds kind of good.
We're gonna.
All right, no warm up. We're just jumped right into ranked. Oh man, this is gonna go great.
Oh, I mean, Flats didn't even get to do his 2.5 hours of training range today. He had to talk to Aaron.
Yeah, I only got to do like an hour.
Oh, he's gonna be pretty off today.
Yeah.
All right, let's join voice chat with our teammates.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh man.
Yeah, I heard this hero's pretty good. Thoughts?
I blame you for my Overwatch addiction.
Pretty good.
Cheers to 28 months.
I am always ready to learn.
4 supports, yeah.
Out of curiosity, how come we get Nepal out of any of the maps?
I don't know.
Believe we still haven't had any travel habits.
Just
you roll this time. My dice
yeah.
are cursed.
Good queen map, I guess.
I want to play Tracer.
I'm gonna have fun.
Let's do it.
I'm here. Round 1. Capture the objective.
We could have TP'd out of spawn.
To take action.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
yeah.
Probably.
Couple on here. They have a cat.
I didn't show
Zarya.
yet. Yep. I'm chilling. They have a Zarya. Yep. I'm a knight. Lucio killable. He booped me.
I'm chilling.
Now. Apparently I can't go up the stairs right now. I'm just gonna wait for some heals first.
Punch in the stairs. Zarya, one bubble.
I'm in the AFK spot for a bit, waiting for them to overcommit. I learned this in scrims watching Emong, and they backed out.
Thank you.
Huge.
They're going main. I'll take point. You think I could buy cheesecake?
They're all rotating. Well, what the heck?
Oh, yeah,
Like the OWCS.
Okay, I gotta go main. Alright, I gotta wait.
Looks a little dangerous here. They have full energy. I'm just chilling for a bit.
I made them look at me.
I'm a knight.
Pass to the right here.
I'm gonna go all the way around here. Thoughts? I'm gonna sneak up on him.
Yep. Soldier's going our spawn side.
Yeah, he's up.
Oh, I gave him energy.
Loo.
Oh, they have beat already?
Yo, come, walk up, I beat.
I got rolled, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. We're dead.
I don't think I hit a single,
Yo, Wiener Poop. Thank you for the 5 gifties, Wiener Poop. I appreciate it.
I have my pulse bomb.
Thank you, Wiener.
Yeah, I think I'll go harder. Oh, we're not playing the boost. Maybe I should actually just swap Zarya.
We're just waiting. Okay, I'm gonna go tap point while everybody takes high ground. Does that sound good?
All right, sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Cass is waiting for us. So technically, Okay,
I came in, they dropped down. I made it to mult. I'm just gonna back up for a sec. Kiting.
Oh, Soldier's won.
Yep.
I made it to the point. Here it goes.
I pulled somebody down right now. Soldier could be killable, maybe.
They use one bubble. You
drop down here.
Lock the cast.
Nice stick. I think I'm gonna die. Bye.
Here it goes low. No clip.
No Suzu. No, she's just hiding in the corner there. I can't see her. Soldier dead.
Nice cleanse. Thank you. Zarya's on point. I'm taking my shirt off.
Oh.
Wow. Getting a little sweaty in here. Oh, I gotta go touch. Alright, I'm sneaking around kitchen right now.
We're dead.
We're back soon.
We're gonna definitely bubble this. I think I'm just dead.
Okay, there's Zarya chasing around in circles for an hour. Good luck.
Zarya's taking a lot of damage on point.
Is she?
No time to waste.
Uh,
I'm going. Oh. Won't lie to you. Every single one of my things have gotten eaten. My bubble.
I'm dead.
Oh, they have rush.
Well, that was disappointing.
Yeah,
I think I might try Soldier 76 also.
0-1.
Yeah, just Cat's pretty good against you on the queen. It's gonna be tough. Ooh. I like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was not very fun with thing. No, you can if you guys only play Kiri Moira, that is actually very good. I actually think it's really good. Just not a Lucio player. Yeah, it still works pretty well.
3, 2,
Let's do this.
1.
TP out? Question mark?
Capture
Nope.
the objective.
Nope.
Hey,
I TP'd out.
I'm gonna take top right.
Yeah.
Coming through. Disrupted.
Ooh, they're running Reaper. You're gonna have a good
We
time.
have higher sustain because we're playing Lucio. Sorry, we're playing Kiri Moira instead of Lucio. It's actually great. I'm just gonna
Zarya's half.
be a lot more aggressive here.
Reaper's on me.
I think there's a Reaper in our backline actually.
Reaper's on me. They just went me with no shift.
Sorry,
Thank
it's
you for the
kind
heals
of low
up.
here.
Reaper don't shift again in a
Cass is
second.
one.
Lucio on me.
You shoot Rosario over me? Oh, that's Reaper. They
Lucio's
them.
low.
We're good.
Dropping healing station for no reason. Lucio. Soldier's low.
Where's the soldier?
Enemy team.
Wait, where's the soldier?
Solid work.
Yep. Going on high ground.
Don't know.
Coming through.
You ever notice there's candles up here?
Nope.
I'm putting that in the geoguesser. Where's the handles? Let me look.
Handles?
Yeah, the handles?
Handles? I thought you were looking at the map for a second. That's why.
Ryan's already low. Ryan's already low.
Poor guy.
Genji's on me. Got Frank.
Me counter off there. We have Cole in a moment. I'm waiting. I'm gonna back off for a second until we Cole behind. Here we go.
Genji's over here.
Grabbing right now.
Nice job.
That's 2. Recharging.
Huge.
Nice job.
On the deep end of the data pool.
Not bad.
A taste of poison.
They're
now he went
Winston now.
Ooh, I see the roulette, tank roulette. I'm not switching.
Area denied.
I have my ult. You ready?
Reaper lost his TP already. Am I isolated from you guys? Oh,
Reaper shit
yeah,
by the way.
Winston's dead.
Got him.
Very good. He loses his ultimate non-stop. I'm walking up here.
Actually, it's way too
Just
late.
poking a little bit.
my ult this next fight.
Yeah, that works.
That's good to me.
I can ult here.
I have no energy right now.
Let me know when to.
Ulted?
Let the
Can go for now.
Genji's one. Reaper's half. Nice pick. Good job, team. Keep it up.
Feeling better. Area denial.
Hold on for a second.
Winston's killable.
Who's alive here? Who's alive behind? Nice. Good call.
Nice.
It really was the honor of a lifetime.
I saw a grab here. Pretty much over.
Lucio's low. Yeah.
And that's it.
Genji's one. Legit one. Nice.
Nice. Oh, that's evil.
Nice.
Score 1-1.
Yo, some clarity. Thank you for the 10 gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dragon Shields for some clarity.
We do this clean.
Much love. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Safety's off. It's a cruel
Am
world.
I a DPS
Wait,
main?
do you guys know your actual DPS placements? I don't think I've placed tank in like 7 seasons. I don't even know if my rank got decayed.
I'm Masters 4 right now on DPS.
It was Diamond through Masters.
Diamond through Masters? Okay.
Yeah.
Last chance. No pressure.
I think if you hit tab, you can see it top right, correct?
It just says
Oh, yeah.
placements.
Yeah.
For me. That's why I can't.
Oh,
see
it does say yeah. I forgot
mine
it does
does
that.
yeah, you're
Mine's
right.
hidden. Yeah. That's why I was wondering. They're doing a full rotation. What is going on here?
After team is,
Come all the way. Come all the way around.
Okay, I gotta run then. They might dive me.
Breaking them down.
I'll follow you. And then we just keep we keep looping until somebody gives up. And then this Lucio gets caught out because he decided.
Soldier's gonna be low. Bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna go on point here. I'm not gonna let him cap.
I heal a soldier. Soldier was low.
Not so fast.
Taking damage in there. That's a good call. Bunch of them bottom right. Ash is flanking left.
A little confused on this play by them.
Winston jumped in half.
Disrupting. That feels much better.
Soldier's half. It feels like I'm playing an OWCS match.
It actually does.
What's going on in here? Oh, there's a bubble there. I'm not gonna go through that.
Dude,
Like,
what in the
everyone just
world?
get done watching and was like, all right, I'm gonna go play like that in ranked now.
Yeah. If I hit the right spot, I don't even know where I am. Winston's one.
Kill him.
I got my ult.
They're like actually rotating as a team quite well. Like they're just I mean I feel like they're in comms and they're doing like a full rotation just like us. Wow.
Not so fast.
Mauga,
back it
another
up,
tank
come out.
swap.
Railgun still at full power.
He's behind. I'm grabbing a miss.
No, I couldn't Ajax him.
I'm very sad here. Oh my god! What happened?
What in the world?
I got lasered.
Oh, we forget about all of that.
I didn't hit my button.
No sweat.
I think the Mauga had a moment right there.
Wait, he jump off?
Yes. He pressed overrun and jumped off the map. He said he couldn't take it anymore.
Oh, poor
With
guy.
all the ultimates being pressed on him. Poor guy.
Are you ready? Come on, Reaper.
Me.
I'm ready.
What do we have all wise here? We have soldiers.
Railgun powered and ready.
Just trying to burn this.
Mauga's one.
It's just dead. There's a.
Here go no TP.
All right, there we go.
Oh, I got rolled.
We just take
three
point.
there.
I got point.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll hold up top.
I have rail. Still waiting on it though.
Disrupting.
He already ha-ha'd.
This ends
Laughing at me.
I'll be here in a second. Nice.
Soldier 1, nice.
Good job. Got him. I'm going in.
Man. 77%.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend I'm backing away.
Okay. And then I'm gonna bubble you, and I'm
No,
gonna
we're tricking
grab
them, we're
them
tricking
right when
them.
they walk past. Okay.
Yep, get ready.
I think Lucio got by the way. Never mind, he went back.
They're going over me right now. Here they are. Lucio's one.
Malcolm's gonna touch.
I hit him for 2 damage. I'll be back in a minute. Good job.
Good job.
Oh, I'm off.
Oh, I was there too. Move on, we're good.
We're good.
GG's.
GG's. Well, that was a game.
Play of the game.
Let the kitsune guide you.
I saw it. Wait, uphill battle! Holy!
Well, I mean, with our trio, I mean, of course it was,
My
guaranteed.
predicted rank is Platinum 1.
That's actually a lot higher than I expected.
Same.
All right, is that it? Are we done?
I'm still going.
I had a good
You're
time.
still going? Oh, my, I gotta go turn my oven off, dude. I can't leave it on.
Okay, go ahead.
Right back. Fuck, dude. Oh, man, how is this happening?
Okay, let me check when the last time I did placements was in season 4. Actually, I didn't even do placement. This is back when they just displayed your rank.
Wait, are you not already up? Were you waiting for me? I just got back. Or did he forget? Karku?
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for you to do your oven thing. Sounds good.
All right, chat, I'm gonna be back in 1 second again because I gotta grab something really quick. Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm so ready.
Oh boy. Is it time, chat? It's time.
Meow.
What would you like to play? I can play whatever else.
Make your preparations.
Unlucky.
Research.
I'm gonna play Ana just because I can help with Genji.
I prefer to work alone, but I suppose you will do that.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened. What's up?
What's up, Cinnamon? Thank you for the 15 months. And Minzash Dash, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. 2, 1.
Attackers in.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
I don't think I have to do anything now, do I? This is a sniper map. I just stand there, right? Put my shield up.
Oh. You want to eventually back up, but yes.
Okay.
Purple the corner.
I'm backing up as we speak right now. My shield broke.
I think I want to do it. Flats, you're in a unique spot with that.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, I just took a lot of damage.
How am I alive? I don't understand.
I'm trying to absorb the dynamite.
I purpled the cart. Ooh. There. Yeah, I was gonna say one shot. Nice job.
I should probably let my shield like actually recharge. Oh, I rocked the top of the bridge.
Yep, rock.
Thank God for the new passive.
Oh yeah, good luck. Wait, why?
Oh, I got sniped. My fault.
I have nano.
Ultimate's charging.
Maybe we can nano again, dude.
Ultimate is charging.
Yeah, I don't think we have to yet, but if there's a time, and we will for sure.
I'm ignoring the tank and trying to shoot their backline. I'm eating a lot of damage right now. My fault. I should probably stop taking damage.
I'm dead.
Oh, wow. I can nano you Genji early if you want. Oh, you got rolled on this. Yeah, shit's okay, it happens. Of course. Yeah. Okay, they had a bunch of ults. What are you doing next fight?
The enemy
Ow, my
team
bad.
is pushing the payload.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Farewell.
All right.
No one can hide from my sight. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I hit the button on accident. Sorry. Okay, I went to. Again, try to purple their ash. There you go.
We're okay here.
Nice job.
Zen low.
Karki, how do you stop the how do I?
He's 1 HP.
Stop the what, sorry?
Nice.
Dude, I
If
don't
go
know
to
how that SMG
confirm
missed.
something on somebody, how do I stop it? Like, how do I change targets or like not have it just use it?
I think you right click.
Oh, right click. Okay, thank you.
How
Or you just.
vexing.
Or if I'm not, maybe not right click. I actually don't remember. I turned off that setting. It's been a while.
Yeah, I don't really like it.
I tried it for a bit, and then I just. There's pros and cons, but I just realized I don't like it.
Keep an eye out.
Won't you come out for me?
I couldn't eat the dynamite. My fault. Eating a lot of damage. Oh, big anti.
1 second, Karki.
I'm not supposed to absorb
I slept the
damage.
wall. It's low. It's low.
Oh God, Rob is.
Guide you.
I'm dead.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
Still might be winnable. Shoot the rim, shoot the rim, shoot the rim. Rim. He's low.
Good job there.
Huge.
I didn't want to have to use that early, but like I want to make sure we won.
No, that was good.
Clever.
Yeah, be honest. Am I taking too much damage?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Andrea. Appreciate the honesty.
No worries.
Are you all charged? Yes.
I'm obviously the most precious.
Zarya now.
Interesting.
They're somber now, by the way, as well.
Obviously the most precious.
So I'm gonna try to play like right next to you guys.
No one can hide.
Left Sombra.
What a sleep,
Getting
dude.
hit by gazillion beams. There's Cole and the laser coming at me. Oh, nice. Can do anything.
Fuck. Oh, hey there. Can you stop shooting me? Thanks. Thanks.
Nice job.
I wasn't even afraid of their Zarya.
What do we got now? Ooh, we got. Okay, Sune, and then we're getting close to Nano again.
That's better.
Actuating the barrier.
Where could my dance partner be?
Hey there. 60 seconds remaining.
What's your back? You should watch where you're going.
Join me. My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Oh, I got hacked. Oh.
Cool. I got Moira orbed.
Guide you.
Yeah, I ignored the Moira too.
Again? Oh my goodness.
Back in action.
Remaining.
Gosh.
The payload has reached the
So what do I do against a Sombra?
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
Okay. Okay.
Georgia, thank you for Prime. Appreciate it. I think I'm figuring out what's happening in this game right now.
I do a lot of that damage. I have 14,000 mitigated in 6 minutes. What is going on?
I think I figured out what's happening in this game.
Oh, I'm taking all right. Oh, I'm mitigating. And also taking a beating.
I think I want a Nano to Nano.
I can flux here, but I'm gonna get hacked out of the sky by Sombra, so I'm just gonna wait.
Actually, they're getting EMP soon, aren't they?
Stop, I found her.
Tango inside.
We should do now.
Nice job.
Nice job. Oh, so good.
Very good play.
Breaking them down.
Taking some space right now.
Guess I'm the air support.
Horse?
Good job. Purple somebody?
Oh, I'm hacked. Speared. I'm gonna break corner here because that's a beam. That hurts. I'm hide and tuck in this room for just a moment. Oh, I try to cancel that.
Oh, it went to Sombra
we're
or
dead.
somebody in front of me. Who got Nano? You did? What the?
Oh,
Sombra
good, you
went
got
on
it.
me.
Oh, it's perfect.
Winnable. You just gotta live. Play your life. Play your life. Play your life.
Huge! Dastry's at Daryl.
Just Sombra behind us. Huge.
Wait, they didn't.
Nice
Wait,
job.
they forgot.
complete.
Huge.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select.
Great job, team.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you. I'm trying my best.
Let us proceed with haste.
I aim to devastate.
Barrier initialized.
What
What is this, Defiant versus Timeless? Yeah, more
Last
like
week, my friends and I sank a Hashimoto party boat.
fucking
So
slightly imposing versus stopwatch.
Our infused sparkling waters are very refreshing.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
the spider is hungry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Surely this will be fine, right? Surely I'm not gonna get one shot.
Escort the payload.
To know the unknown. The barrier appears.
I'm playing inside the room.
I just purpled him on the bridge on accident. I guess that's a nade spot.
Trying to force this Moira to just run for a second. I'm gonna just absorb some hits.
I'm obviously the
But you're on it. Your carry needs help. Your carry needs help. Okay, oh, we're good.
I got one apparently. Oh, I got my rock.
Okay.
Purple one of them. Reloaded.
There's a shield in the way. I'm eating a lot of damage.
Got you rocked.
He sidestepped my rock. Oh, he's coming for you. I'll block it.
I got out for now. I have to reload now.
Not forgetting the payload, are we? Helping you out.
I'm gonna nano you car cube. 3.
There's a
2.
Okay, I'm down.
Sigma half.
Works for me.
What is
I'm just doing this. I want the point.
Good job.
Good take. Good take.
Well played.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Zut. What's up? Payload's heading out.
Actuating the barrier.
I purpled him again.
Headshot. Sig.
The battle excites me. Join me. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Pass into the iris.
Oh, some ultimates got forced out.
Do
Oh,
something.
the rock, the wall ate the rock as well. I just got rocked. I got that.
Yep. Bob's awake. We're all dead.
I'm saying hi to him. It's okay. We got nano blade against him. I'm at 80.
Time to teach these bugs some manners.
Probably play one more fight on the Widow, and then it might be swappy time.
Move until the payload moves.
No one can hide from my sight. Perfection.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I'm rock.
Clever.
At 90 on nano, so I'm almost there.
I'm just ignoring the tank. I'm just gonna shoot their backline.
Wait, shoot the tank. Shoot the tank. They don't have heals.
Oh, okay.
I've been there. He's gonna fall over. Uh-oh.
This ends now.
Missed.
Huge blade.
Gonna get the last heal. Nice job.
Maybe I think I'll rank up from Platinum 1 this game to maybe Diamond 5. That'd be pretty
Probably.
exciting.
Yeah. Good work.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You must like having me around.
Barrier is splintering.
Moon fist.
Shot?
Do not provoke me.
Payload secured. Let's move.
Purple Doom?
Obviously the most precious.
I have my ult here. They're just giving us the corner for free. I'll just wait for a second.
No one can hide from my sight.
Left Doom? Purple Doom? Doom's one?
Ooh, I got rolled, but Moira's dead.
Into the eye.
I think that's worth.
Uh oh, this sim is gonna charge full beam on me. Ooh, anti.
Purple one up.
Big anti.
Left someone.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
I think we just win that. Yeah, GG's.
Yeah.
Victory. Play of the game.
Wait, what? What was that noise?
My barrier is
Ooh.
Nice. Oh.
Thank you.
barrier is nearly spent.
Huge. What?
I went from predicted platinum 1 to diamond 5.
Got expected, only 17 points.
Good job.
Won 2 more games than expected. Yeah, not wrong.
Diamond.
Not wrong.
Alright, you guys done?
I don't know. Are we done?
Okay.
You are?
Huh?
Okay, I'll actually do one more, then I'm gonna swap the variety as well. I'll just do one more.
Okay.
Okay, let's all agree to one more.
After.
What are you playing for variety?
I'm gonna go play Minecraft.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
GG was Moira, your Genji was Nutty. True. True. Fats, did you see the train wrecks comeback? What are you talking about? Mm-hmm.
Yee.
Icky Vicky in the 9 months. Appreciated. Thank you. Train 5 stacked with Guru, Craggy, and Moxie, and gifted a bunch of subs to Overwatch streamers, like 100 subs each. Oh yeah, last night, Guru asked me to play with him in that, but I had the Aaron Keller interview today, and I had just gotten off stream, so I was like, nah, I'm good. Sorry, man. But yeah, I did see that. I did see they were playing last night, which is cool. That is cool. I'm gonna play on this map. Probably Soj.
We're in this together.
This is probably a Soj map or Ash. Probably Soj. Obscene.
All find a cause worth fighting for.
In the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
Soj ever the wrong pick.
Defend objective A.
Enemy in sight.
No.
Queen. Interesting.
Queen's locked.
Coming in hot.
Hit a shout.
I don't think they shot me at all.
Queen was taking
Looping
damage
around
still.
the other way. Looping around the other way.
Team, hold the point.
Queen's on point right now.
Area denial.
Just gonna tuck underneath here. Lucio's kind of alone on point right now.
Hey, I'm just shooting the Queen for now. Queen's 1. Oh, I didn't hit
Queen,
recall in
Queen,
time.
I'm dead.
I think I'm dead here too.
The objective. We cannot
I had no energy.
They won't quit. Neither will I.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Disrupted. Thanks for the help. They're moving the payload.
Also, you guys need to yell at me if you need bubble, because like,
yep,
I have support awareness, so like I don't even look behind me half the time.
Here, you ready? Bubble me now.
No bubble, 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 no bubble. I need bubble, my own bubble.
Okay, you ready?
Damage. Nope, no
I'm gonna
bubble.
recall.
5 seconds.
I got my ult.
Oh, I'm getting called right now. I actually have a bubble for you, Emo. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm gonna be honest, I got lost. I didn't know where I was.
That grab is coming.
That queen is one.
Oh.
Queen dead. Oh, the echo's half too.
Targeting hostile.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
I'm in aim.
I have grab here. They have queen all. Probably do. Is the queen alive? So you killed her.
We can't let them keep pushing.
This echo's kind of low right now.
Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, never mind. I'm alive.
It's a rush. I'm gonna chill for a second.
Now. Time for the reckoning.
Try to stop her in her
No
place.
cleanse, no cleanse.
We're done. Let's get back to basics.
So I go so low, but I'm gonna die. They're on cart. They're on cart. They're on cart. They're on cart.
Ends now.
Yeah. You gotta play your life. Play your life. Play your life.
I think I'm dead here.
Come on, Vivian.
We're almost back.
Together.
I'm on point for now.
You have Ana heals. That's it though.
I've stepped one.
No cleanse. No slide.
Huge.
This would cut the pace.
They're moving the payload.
Wait, any touchers? Any touchers?
I have for now.
I'm dead for it.
I stuck the health pack.
I'm gonna help you kill queen here.
The tank in
You
me.
got Suzu?
The tank in me ran. The second I saw it go to 2 meters.
Queen's half.
Oh no.
Not so fast.
The payload has been
Powered and ready to fight. Push them back.
Nano boost almost ready.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Someone's asking for a faceful railgun.
Whee! He's jumped around the entire archway.
Coming through.
Oh.
Area denial.
I'm nanoable worst case as well here.
I think I'm gonna die.
I'm grabbing a moment.
Big grab.
I just got rolled by a soldier.
Oh.
Yeah, there's an Echo Sojourn. Oh.
They had a bone to pick with us.
So what did they pop? I grabbed nano. They duped.
Duped.
What's the?
Oh boy. Do I gotta be the one?
I can do it.
is approaching its destination.
That's it for now.
Time for the reckoning. This
Holy
ends
fuck.
now.
Dude, I cannot hear their echo. Their echo is always on my ass.
Score.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm also half interested in the conversation that's happening in chat right now. Oh man. Yeah, honestly, it is some content. Not gonna lie. It is some great content. Hmm.
We're in this together. All of us.
May I go for the hook shot at spawn?
More field research? Grand. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Here we go.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
I'm gonna open on Queen for now.
I feel like people who brag about getting attention online are people that like didn't get enough attention at home. No?
Much more fun.
It's not really the flex you think it is.
Not yet though. Just chilling for a bit. Shouting 5, 2, 1.
Totally meant to do that.
Tracer got me.
Ned.
Good job.
Damn, I'm tall as Joker Queen. Oh my gosh. Just poking for a little. I saw shout, just chilling. Waiting for my next pull. Queen's one. Got Suzu. Having them
Oh, Tracer, dude, it's Tracer.
Oh, Lucio one. I'm dead.
Misery made manifest. Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Big roll.
Can I get some healing?
Tracer hot.
Time for the reckoning. This ends now. Calculated.
One of them was well done.
Recharging. I need healing.
Oh. Fine here.
I can take over the card. Don't worry, I got it.
You have it? Okay, okay. I'm gonna go hype for a second.
That might be bait for you.
Catch out there, Kiriko.
Let the kitsune guide you.
This ends now.
Okay, you know what? That's rush for rush in. Soldier, no, just chill.
Yep, I'm dead.
I can turn around and counter alt, worst case.
Okay, I'm here in a second.
I saw Suzu and my eyes lit up and I got railed, my bad.
What am I missing?
Oh, well, I'm almost 6 to 9.
Nice. Just one more kill.
Not so fast.
Shoot queen, shoot queen.
Yeah, queen died for that.
Coming through. I have the payload. Everyone relax.
Might get to you. Enemy here.
Yeah, I do have my ult. We'll probably do nothing with it, but it'll be fine.
Oh,
Lucio was one. I hit him with shot.
Lucio very one. Let's go help the team first. In here.
Lucio one on the mini. Never mind, not anymore.
Got one. Got Lucio.
Been behind you guys?
Here goes one, wherever they went. Here goes one. Right clicked it. Got him. What the?
Dead.
What just happened? I don't even know where I was.
You don't know. Ooh, do you think I can catch him? Oh, let me get this knife. I'm going for it.
Join me. I'm on my game.
Never mind, I lied. Alright, I'm out. I burned a
Under the
shout,
Kiriko?
thinking I could go for a catch on the Sojourn, but I didn't see her. Chillin'. 5 seconds to shout as well. 5 seconds for shout. Just chill. I might rush in a moment. I have to wait for. Listen. I think he missed. Did he Suzu?
Fuck. I didn't want to slide and jump off the map by accident, and so I fucking just didn't slide in time. Fuck. Huge.
Queen
close,
queen.
Queen.
Nice. Oh, what a hinder that was gonna be.
Big skill orb.
Enemy here. Your end is within my reach. There's one dodge.
I headshot somebody.
This ends now.
We can slowly disengage. I can ult and win.
Yep. I'm hindered.
Oh, I'm one.
Oh,
ready?
I'm one.
I get rolled.
I got rolled. Sorry.
Cast flank. Oh no.
Okay, I took F high noon.
No. Just reset.
I think I'm in a bad spot here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to spawn.
Might have to adjust.
Good call. Smart.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, they missed their hinder.
Hinder
This
down.
is my moment.
I'm dead. Oh.
I think I just took the shot for someone else. Great. The Moira.
Right.
I think I took the shot for the Moira who faded behind me. No fucking way.
Okay, we have rush here. That's good.
All right, let's do it.
Disrupting. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
All right.
Oh, hinder down. Oh.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Body block for you.
You guys see the queen that's behind us? Can we turn and kill her?
Yeah, queen's behind.
Yeah, queen's behind it. I'll keep him occupied in the front there.
Gas is low.
Oh, I got rolled. I have 20 seconds.
Uh-oh. I can go Genji on this.
We didn't turn.
What am I missing?
Oh. That
It was just me
sick.
for a
I put
while.
on there.
Oh man.
I don't even know if anybody can touch. Can I even make this? I'm trying to go here.
I think I can
dash.
make it.
This ends now.
Oh, I got blown up. I'm trying to go touch it.
Queen's low, but she's getting healed.
They're both low. Nice shot. Lucio's one. No. Oh damn. Well,
GG's.
GG's.
Oh, GG's. Bound to lose one eventually.
Play of the game.
All right, GG's. That was my last one.
All right, same. GG's.
All right, same. GG's. Thanks for playing. Thanks for. I don't know how I convince you guys to play.
I don't know either.
GG's.
Oh man. Consolation. Wait, I lost. Nah, no way. Ain't no way. All right, chat. Appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for your time. I don't know why we ended up playing ranked. I got no fucking clue. I don't know how that happened, but I hope you guys had a good time today. Today's been a roller coaster of a day, to say the least. So, okay, chat. I appreciate you guys spending your time here, hanging tonight. I hope you enjoyed being here, because I enjoyed having you. But I'm not going to.
One game said Kark 1 hour ago.
Thanks to 6 months. Yeah, true. YouTube, you're going to be going down first, so appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time, YouTube.